No? Hi, afternoon. I'm so used to starting the streams now without a starting stream screen because I'm like I don't really need a starting stream screen. I think makes it feel more candid. Makes you see, oh, this guy has just came online and is doing stuff. So hola, hello. Is it today the launch? Also hi, first time Twitch viewer, long time YouTube fan. Hello. This is your waiting room. Am I gonna play stuff? I might, but this is your waiting room. It's the also the day that I launched Apedia, and I'm ready to receive very impromptu comments about Apedia because people are allowed to use it now. Because I have basically opened up the site for people to use. So super cool. How long until launch? I heard that it's at reset time. I don't know if it's at Balloonies event or if it's at reset time. Um, but I will stream until the PC client is out. I will break up the stream also because um if I stream from now until Baloney's event, the stream will be 10 hours. So there will be a pause midway so that I can go have dinner, take a short break, and then we'll come for Baloney's event later. Is it 12 hours? It's definitely not 12 hours because Baloney's event starts at 10 p.m. in my country. So, yeah, super fun. No suit. I got suit or not? I don't know. I got a friend's wedding to attend. I need to check if I have the clothes. You choose a hat. You want me to wear my Twitch? Yes, I have a Twitch jacket. Official, given by Twitch. You want me to wear my Twitch jacket when the PC client start, or you want me to wear my suit that doesn't fit me very well? Which one? This was given to me in 2022. What's the right one? What is right? I don't know what right means. Suit or jacket? Or you want me to wear suit? So I have to wear this later when the PC client is out. Jacket's cringe? Hey, why jacket cringe? Got my name. I never wear this at all, you know. When I stream. Maybe I wear it today. I wear it now. Okay, later I wear suit. What looks like a bathrobe? My jacket looks like a bathrobe. Bathrobe is purple. Oh, you mean the suit? I've never worn this jacket. I think it doesn't fit me anymore. I've grown. I'm bigger now. Actually no, it still fits me. Hey, oh yeah, not bad Wow, holy shit. He's a streamer boy. Wow, very cringe. Yeah, I've never worn this before. I got this as one of the gifts for joining a Twitch event back in 2022. It was a local event, but it was such a long time ago. Quite nice. And it's got my name on the back. But it definitely doesn't really fit me anymore. Cause like my waist is like here. You know, you see like the shirt length that I have. Actually, even my shirt is small because it's not very long. You can clearly tell like this is shorter than my shirt. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot to wear this in a Singapore weather. It's not a thick jacket at least. It's quite thin, so I can actually wear it, but I won't wear it for too long. Okay. PC client release 13 August. Is today not 13 August? Yeah. You can already download the client, but you can't enter. The pre-download is just up. Yeah, I saw also. Enfield is going onto Steam, which is a bit weird because this is 6 months after the stuff. I will probably film a video about Enfield and AK PC client release. AK is not announced to be for Steam. So also AK launcher is not on Griffline. I think it's confirmed now. AK launcher is separate on Yostar launcher. So what to do? There's still Yostar. So like I guess the decision making of the business is they couldn't join. Like, of course, if it was on Griffline, it would have been so easy because people were just like, oh, there's an AK icon, I download AK. But then it didn't happen. So it's a separate launcher. Very, very sad. It's not an issue in the sense that at least you still get the PC client, but it's not very good in terms of like, transferring of players, inviting new people to come and play. But it is what it is, and we'll live with it. We'll see how much of an influence Yostar still maintains on the game itself. But I'm not complaining. Overall, it's just whatever. I don't really care if it's Yostar launcher or not. And then I think some people are asking, why should Enfield get the Steam release? Because I kind of agree as well. PD cannot access on college Wi-Fi. Could be just your college Wi-Fi bars it. So I didn't really understand as well. Like, there's a lot of gacha games that do that. Like the game has released and then the Steam release comes later in the gacha game. Until I finally saw a recent comment that I saw, and the comment kind of explained quite well why putting the game on Steam is not entirely a bad thing. Because you need to understand that if it's on Steam, right, there's not going to be a lot of people playing because like a lot of people have already been using the Griffline launcher, right? And not like, why would they go and purposely play on the Steam itself? But I finally figured out a good valid reason. So someone stated that the thing is, if you integrate your account to Steam, and if you are someone who actively buys Steam games, and if you engage with the Steam market, like if you were to sell cards, you were to sell any of the items on Steam, you can actually do you're actually able to use your Steam wallet funds to pay for Enfield. So it just made me realize that, oh, that makes sense. That's one of the reasons why you want it for Steam. And then I think a second reason, which is basically what one of you stated, is because you can't really track the number of hours that you play a game when you play it on the launcher, because the launcher doesn't offer that. Although the launcher can, but it's not doing that right now, right? So if you were to play it on Steam, you can actually track the number of Enfield hours that you have from now on. So if you're particular about that, right, you download the Steam launcher, like right this. I don't know if it's available now. I know it's today, but I don't know if it's available right now. Then you can track your gameplay for long, and then you can show off to people. Yeah, then I think yes, that's another thing. So if you have a Steam Deck, that's one of the third reasons that going out on Steam is quite major, because if it goes out on Steam, the fantastic thing is that you can play on Steam Deck also. So that's gonna be super good. So, yeah. So basically, like for example, if you imagine the people who play like Counter-Strike Global Offensive and then they buy skins, it's one of the most expensive lucrative stuff, right, on the Steam store. So the great thing about it is the fact that you can sell the guns and whatnot, and then you can spend it on Enfield if you want to. So I didn't think there were a lot of good reasons, but then when I read a few of the reasons why people will want to switch to Steam, I kind of suddenly understood. Like I thought there would be more benefit for AK to be on Steam, because after all, it's like there's tons of people who don't know what AK is, but then I've also just realized it's entirely not a bad thing for Enfield to go out on Steam, because it's very likely that two things will happen when Enfield goes out on Steam. One is people who have never freaking seen the game before, which sounds weird, but you need to know, as popular as Genshin Impact is as a game, there are people out there who still don't know what the fuck is Genshin Impact. They don't know what Honkai Star Rail is, they don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is. But like, the idea that the game is not on like a separate launcher, a separate page where it's only the game doing it, and now it's in a store being something as big as Steam, there will be people who are seeing the game for the first time. Even if you think that's impossible, there will be. So it is always a good thing that the game goes up into Steam. The second good thing is the fact that if the game has special moments or like events, and I assume that this is something that they will need to do as a advertisement or a payment, they will need to pay for ads on Steam. So if they want to appear featured on the front page for some time, then they can do so from now on. So I think one of the negative things that is going to happen when Enfield is on Steam is the unnecessary added gacha war, because there are quite a good number of gacha players out there that are sensitive bastards to numbers, and then they will sweat like the number of people who plays the game and whatnot. You know what I mean? Because like people love to compare the fact that ZZ, Watering Waves are both on Steam, and then they use the numbers for whatever reason. I think that's stupid. And Enfield's not going to join the fray. But like, I don't really give a damn. If you wanna be a contributor to make Enfield look nice, then you can play on Steam. I actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I kind of don't mind playing it on Steam. At first I was like, but I already have the launcher. But now I think about it, why not? Right? So who's gonna play on Steam for Enfield? You would, so you don't need another to open another launcher. Yeah. By the way, if you download it on Steam, it doesn't link to Griftline. It's just through Steam straight away. Use so that you can track how many hours. Are we all gonna migrate? Are we all gonna migrate to Steam together? Steam to record gameplay. Oh, is it easier to record if you're on Steam? Like there's keybinds and stuff? The Great Migration. There's 2 Great Migrations in one day. Enfield goes to Steam. AK goes on PC client. AK, gacha war revenues is going to plummet like shit because we are losing the JP and EN mobile revenue after today. You know how all the gacha revenue charts is full of like the mobile, like the revenue? But then every time people look at that chart, they simply forget the fact that the chart is mobile only. And that for one, all the biggest title hits, even if it says 50 million, they probably don't earn 50 million. They probably earn like 200 million, 300 million because there's PC involved. And then the thing about Arknights being on mobile for the entire time, now people are going to spend money on the PC client instead of buying it from their phone. So you're going to see the revenue for AK drop. AK will never look high anymore after this, especially on the good JP days. So, oh well, unless they mess up the launcher, like ZZ. The Steam version of ZZ still opens up the Hoyo launcher. Oh, they might though, now that you say it that way. Then we'll have to see. It's basically a launcher for Linux. Yeah. It's good for increasing the market, correct? Is Enfield playable on MacBook now? Will it going to Steam necessarily make it more playable on MacBook? Or is it not a 1-for-1? Enfield drops on Steam tomorrow. I didn't check the date actually. Not necessarily. Okay, but it's good for Steam Deck, right? There's a lot of you who own Steam Decks, is it? I don't have a Steam Deck. I know that Steam Deck seems to be one of the nicest consoles to get, like probably nicer than Nintendo Switch. The last I read for the Steam launch was today as well, but I didn't see the time. Unless it's a pre-release thing that I read as a date. Some people willingly ignore nuance like that in data charts. Yeah. I'm very ready to graduate from number chasing in the sense that I'm ready to not give a fuck about revenue, number of players, and things like that after this. Because I won't deny, when I look at the state of Enfield in 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3, I am worried. I am scared for what the game was doing. Because no matter how much of a defendant and how much you love Enfield, I was not liking the fact that there is so much like loss of interest from people. You know, people who don't like the story, people who don't like the combat, the gameplay, and then all falling off. But I think 1.4 is definitely a big regain confidence, and I think 1.4 was more than enough for me to feel as both a player and a content creator that I think Enfield will go well after this. Because I sort of see 1.1 to 1.3 as the time that they needed to pad, meaning like they were literally, it feels, so I don't know if you guys have this opinion. I will say this when I make a 1.4 review, not now, not tomorrow. We'll do it sometime within the end of this week or early next week. But I wanted to sort of mention that it almost feels like we just had the third beta test for Enfield. Would you guys say that? Anyone disagrees? So when I say the third beta test, I'm actually referring to everything before 1.4. It feels like whatever that happened before this current patch is still another round of testing. But the difference between this testing and the previous beta test is the fact that finally this is an open beta test and that everybody can play the game and that also everybody is putting money into the game. Yeah, so I kind of feel like the first 6 months was them trying to figure out what to do. And that's why it's so chaotic in terms of like how long the banners are, what is there to do, the pacing of all the content. It feels very strange. But I think the current patch feels like a revitalization of them showing off that they can do it in a sense. It's not to say that they can do it all the time, but it's good that I think in the 6 months of a weaker point in time, they basically used it pretty well to even do a rewrite, a whole improvement to the current 1.4 patch. And once I got to see that, I think that is good. You don't think 1.4 is on that level? I don't think 1.4 is on the level of like you're playing an entirely new game of like everything is fixed about Arknights and Enfield. But I think 1.4 managed to hit good highs. Whether is it scratching the itch for factory chases, as long as they don't mind redeveloping their whole base, I think that was something they did well. I think it helped to fill in the problem of feeling like there's nothing much to do in the game. And now it's like with every week having something, it's even if the something doesn't feel as good. Like if you don't like the heat rage mode, if you don't like rooted realm, whatever that is that you don't seem to enjoy as much, the difference between now and the previous patches is the fact that at least there's something to do every week. Because those like off-site events, the smaller events that they do, is much less in the other patches. So it's to the point that the interval of them appearing almost feels like once every 3 weeks instead of once every week. So the pace is very bad, right? Like Echoes of War updates every week. And then at the same time, Umbral Monument just updated together at the same time with Echoes of War. And then now Heat Rage also got added in randomly, right? And then there is currently Rooted Realm, which is the platformer. Literally in just a few days, we're getting Delver of Cryptic. So Enfield did a good job in terms of like making the patch feel fuller. The quality might not be 9 out of 10. I think the quality is subjective. Some people will say they didn't like it, some people will say they liked it, but I think all of us will agree that the quantity is finally something that they did better about. Which I think that will be solved in the next patch or so. Meaning like, if you saw the mini games that they're doing in the next patch, it feels like the quantity of stuff to do will be on the same par as 1.4. So this gives me a lot of confidence as to where they're going. Even though it's like, oh, the Diner Dash mini game, oh, shooting some targets. It might feel very lame, but at least, okay, like there's something going on rather than it's a blank space. And then I think I feel the same about the story of the game. The story at least isn't it might not be the highest of highest in every story you read, but like it's good to see that they finally did something that feels really, really worth to read. It's very harsh for me to say it like this, but if you saw my playthrough of 1.2 and 1.3, you will recall that I'm so harsh with this that I think even the Enfield devs will hate that I say this, but I don't like when I read stories and they feel like a waste of time. So when I say a waste of time, I mean like I could have just not read it and nothing in my life would change. I wouldn't feel like happier. I wouldn't feel sad. You know, I think some of the stories earlier made me frustrated with Enfield. But I think 1.4 didn't get that feeling for me. Like, I've always said this, at bare minimum, no matter how much you dislike Enfield, you have to think that 1.4 was at least decent. Like, 1.4 was at least okay. That's that. If you think 1.4 is bad or shit, don't play Enfield. Maybe don't even play gacha game. Cause like, there's no way you think it was bad. Okay? Your bare minimum is that, oh, they've passed. They've passed a decent story. That's what you can say about it. But I thought it was great for 1.4. Really, I enjoyed my time. I mean, if you saw my reaction, I cried. Right? They killed me. So I'm happy with how Enfield is going, and that's what I mean by I feel like my worry for the game is lifted. In the sense that I feel like I had a lot of concerns for Enfield going into the first 6 months, but now, even if they had a weaker patch, I don't feel as scared anymore. Do you understand what I mean? I was really, really frightened in the first 6 months. And I feel like when people say that I'm doom posting, I don't think they understand that there's a difference between I'm saying the game will fail, because I don't say that ever in my videos. And like, there's a difference between that type of sentiment that people give to Enfield versus I really want Enfield to do well. I really want Enfield to be a good game. But like, I don't know if it can do it. You know what I mean? So I'm just glad that this is the case as it is. So I probably wouldn't, unless like Enfield really needs another round of like slapped criticism. I don't think I post anything that sounds really negative about Enfield thus far anymore. So hopefully people will understand that. Yeah. Back into the, so Enfield being on Steam, great. And then now PC client for AK, also wonderful for you guys to enjoy. A lot of people are going to get into the game for the first time, or even as a returnee player. I hope you guys will come in and enjoy AK. And if you came into the stream but you didn't see the video that I posted, I've built a whole new community site, right? So I have basically decided that I want a whole new space for AK players to find home for. And if you have been popping into my stream here and there in the past few days, you've been seeing this weird page, okay? This weird page isn't made by someone else, isn't like some other group of people. Thus far, at this point of the website, this entire thing has been a one-man army. In the sense that I've made this site. So I've made this website in order to help you guys to learn more about the game and be able to figure things out. As you see, very funnily, in AK fashion, I put that this is a beta for the game. As you can see over there, it says beta above my head. Because it's really broken. I haven't posted a video about this site. I have. It's already outside. It's already on my YouTube channel. That's why I started the stream. I posted the video first and then I started the stream in case people wanted to tell me about the stuff. But yeah, I have placed a lot of things into the site. I just need to inform a lot of people it is broken. No, it's not broken. Like, you can use it just fine. But there will be missing information. There will be wrong information on the first day of this launch. Because as I said, this whole thing has been a one-man army. And it's very difficult to manage the data of 400 operators in the game. It's very difficult to manage the data of like 200 events in this game. And then there's also like 1,000 plus stages that I haven't even keyed in. There is 1,000 possible base formations that I haven't keyed in. So things will be wrong. Okay? There will be stuff that will be missing. What? I made this? Yeah, I made a wiki. So I've worked hard in order to do this website, and I'm very proud that it's released. You can already enter. It's called arkpedia.net. And you can surf around. And in fact, like in this first time, you can do so. You can play around, feel the features, and enjoy the website. Why don't I just limit the upload to first 6-star first? What do you mean? I've already done the 6-star guides. I haven't if people surf my site, they will realize that I haven't keyed in the mastery guide for every 6-star. Like if you click Moina, you will see a mastery guide. But then if you click if you click certain letters, you will realize that it's not done. And it's because I'm not done. I'm not done writing for everyone. So please don't mind. Is this gonna be an all-in-one information site? All-in-one. So if you guys haven't been here on the stream, I don't think I explained very well in the video also, because I don't want to make the video too long. But there's a few multiple reasons. Well, there are multiple reasons why I even wanted to make this website. Number one, I think one of the biggest problems as an AK player in the past many years of this game is that it's very difficult to find information. Would you all agree? Like, I struggle as an AK player as well. When I want to find information of an incoming event or an incoming unit, I don't know where the hell to find it sometimes. Like, I go to AK fandom, I go to AK wiki, I even go to some of the community made pages, you know, and all the various like crew of people who have made their own types of wiki, I feel like they all suffer the one singular problem, which is I can't find everything. No, okay, people like A-Ship and GamePress, but having used A-Ship and GamePress before, I also don't think they were very good. Because I'll tell you what, some things that I wish that we had, and then it doesn't exist. You know how we have clairvoyance in this game, right? Don't you want to know what's the predicted date of the incoming events? But it's very confusing, right? You need to compare to the CN schedule, you need to add by 5 months, 4 months. There's like no actual calendar. You know, and if you all know in my other YouTube videos, I've often made like a calendar video, and I've done it on Google Calendar, and I'm just there like, but then people need to access my Google Calendar. Then later, they want to see something else, like why they access calendar for, you know? So this was one of the things that I thought about, which is like, if the website had everything at the same time, isn't that a nice experience to have? And then I'll tell you another thing. You know, like farming stages? And y'all have seen the infographic, right? Wait, I'm going to show you something that AK players all recognize. It's this picture. Do I have it? Yeah, got it. You see this picture? Before? Seen before, right? But you know what's the problem with this picture? If got event, how? Like if there's an event today, can I farm or not? Or can I not farm? What can I farm? What can I not do? And then like, okay, then you apparently need to find a different image. You either go to the event to find it out, or you find another image, and then you look at this image and then you're like, oh. Okay, so when can I farm this material? Like, what's the date? Okay, I get that it's in this event, but what date is it, you know? So, I was just thinking like, isn't it gonna be nicer if you had a page that everything explains in one? And so I was just like, okay, fine, fuck it. I will fucking do it myself. There you go. Automated countdown for every material. You like that? You like to see that? Like, no one has done this in the community. This game is 7 years old, and like for some reason, no one's done it. So I'm like, but I want this information. If this was available to me, I'd be so happy as a player, right? So I just make it, lor. I make it, then I can use it, then I share it with you guys. You know, and there's a lot of different problems that are in the game. Now, for one, I just also need to mention this. The very first reason why I wanted to make this website was because, okay, can I film an impromptu video now? So I'm gonna film a story time with you guys, okay? I may have shared this. Oh wait, hold on. I'll start recording. It's related to where this conversation has been going. I may have shared this before on stream, and if I haven't, then this is the first time you're hearing. If it's not, then sorry for it being the second or the third. But back in 2023 or 2024, it's about the time when E and Viper were still around, the last few days, or maybe when they've already left. I was in my third, well, more like second last and last year of university. I have something that feels a little bit embarrassing to say as a content creator, but it was a lesson that I had to learn at that point in time. And I think it's very natural as a content creator for me to think in the way that I was. So a lot of people like to think that content creators are people that chase views, right? Oh, you need to get all the highest views. All you care about is just people watch you so they can get money, all that sort of stuff. The thing is, I'm not really like that. Like, I don't really care if my video have 1,000 views, 10,000 views. Like, they don't describe my worth as a person. They don't make it seem like, oh, I'm a big shot and whatnot. Like, even if I have a pop-up video, I'll be like, oh, I did a good job, you know? Like, my job is a content creator. So views are still important to me in terms of at least helping me to see where I am in terms of whether am I hitting it for people when they want to watch my videos. And people want to say, oh, it's wrong that you are sensitive of money, which is like, yeah, I don't want to be sensitive about money, but for one, this is my main job. So I still have to make sure I eat lunch and dinner. And I'm not alone on my YouTube endeavor. I have editors who helps me to edit the videos, who helps me make thumbnails for the videos. So I would love to be able to pay enough money for them as well so that we all live and do well within our time of serving the AK or MQ community. But I think this is when, in the earlier days, there is a sort of mindset that I had that bigger YouTubers are not a good thing. So it happens in the sense that if you think about the big shots that we have in AK at that point in time, right? Kyostin has long remained as one of the biggest people in the AK space. But yet, at that point in time also, we had people like E, where every single video he makes will rack up 100k views. In fact, if you just still look at his old profile. And same for Viper. Viper also does very well, quite similar to me. So I will not deny that the younger me, when I was 23 or 24, I have a little bit of envy or jealousy in the sense of like, oh, why can they do so well? I work so hard for my video and yet, you know, I don't do as good. Which I know some of you can quickly write in the comments now. Oh, that's just because you're a shit YouTuber. You weren't good at this game. Okay? I'll take the comments, okay? I was bad. Say it now in the comments section. Alright? But I think the reason why I also have that sort of feeling is, I don't know why, but my mindset thought that when a bigger YouTuber exists, the smaller YouTubers will have a harder time of being seen. So I've always thought of the idea of like being in a content creation space that when you're a big figure, you will become the primary thing that people see, and then everybody else will just have a bad time. So it kind of affected me in the sense of like, damn, so you really need to work extra hard when you're a smaller person. But then for some reason, I had like a different shift in thinking. So at that age of 23, 24, I don't know what happened. Like, did I just wake up one day and then think that way? Or like I took a walk and then all of a sudden the epiphany hit me that I shouldn't actually think of the bigger YouTubers as rivals. I think it's so natural for YouTubers to think that people who are of a different size of you are like people that you have to fight against, that you have to grow bigger than them. But then there was a realization that I had that actually when a bigger YouTuber does very well, the smaller YouTubers actually also just benefit. So let me explain the thought process that I had. If you assume like AK have a giant event, like a limited event, Wang or Chen, and you have a giant person who made a video about it, right? And that person has 50k views. Even if there are smaller YouTubers that it looks like they have 10k views or 5k or 2k, the truth of the matter is that the bigger YouTuber is also helping the smaller ones. When they have a bigger growth in their videos, it's not to say that the smaller people have a smaller viewership, but instead, they will also grow. It's just that because their size is smaller, the growth that they have is of a different magnitude, like a smaller magnitude. So for example, if the bigger guy gains 10k more than usual, the smaller guy won't get 10k more than usual, but maybe they can get like 1k, 2k more than usual. The reason for that is that when YouTube recommends videos, right, they check the algorithm, they look at what people are paying attention to and gaining interest in. So it's really helpful when someone has a good video and then all the related videos starts popping up of like AK YouTubers who's also talking about the same content. And then you as a viewer yourself, you might get suddenly interested to, oh, there's also this guy who's talking about this, right? Maybe you just watch an event overview, then you go into someone else who's talking about the operator or showing the gameplay of that point in time. So it's still going to be a benefit. And this also works the same way that if a bigger YouTuber were to fall in terms of viewership, actually, that would also ripple into the smaller creators. Because if you think about it, if they lose 10k, the smaller YouTubers won't lose 10k, but they will also lose by that similar side of magnitude, where all of a sudden their videos have like 1k less than usual. So this realization just hit me that you shouldn't think of YouTubing as an isolated experience. And instead, it's actually very cooperative. The reason that I think I really realized this was when Viper and E left. Because when Viper and E left, one of the trends that I kind of saw across like a lot of the other YouTubers was that all our viewerships just fell during that phase. And it's very much because we share audiences, right? So for some people, they may have preferred other YouTubers in the meantime. And then they have me, they have some other people as their second choice or their third choice. So with that sort of reasoning, when the big people just leave, these people are like, oh, my first choice just left. And then because their watching procedure is the first choice into the second, some people might say, okay, fine, they left. Now this second choice becomes my first. But some people will just not do it. You know? So I basically understood the idea that you should never think that YouTubing, Twitch streaming is supposed to be like the less people we have, the better, or that, you know, bigger people in the space is a bad thing. In fact, right, everyone should just try to be able to help each other to grow. Because if every creator has a higher visibility in general, we will all get more and more notice on the social media platform that we are on. So this basically made me realize that there is actually importance to doing collabs with people, because collabs with people make people realize that the YouTuber that you're watching right now isn't like just a lone entity, but instead you also have other people who's also in the same space. I have content creators that I know in the AK space that I like and are also people that I consider as my friends. But yet at the same time, we've never really transferred that in the form of our streams or in the form of our videos. But I think with the recent year, like this year itself, when I managed to do a few Enfield podcasts with various content creators, and if you also saw the recent podcast that I did as well, it's the first time that me, Supa, Isaac Wolf, and Eisen interacted on stream. I don't know if you all saw that. We didn't make that as a video, but we made that as just a stream itself. I think it was a fun time that you all finally got to see what is it like to have people that you may have watched together or never heard about. How do we talk with one another? So I genuinely hope that our community can grow in a sense that people will regain interest to discover more streamers, more YouTubers. Although this does expand into a conversation of we do need to be more creative as content creators in order to entice you guys, because I do think that some of the type of content that we make are getting a little bit outdated. Like, I feel like people don't enjoy things like my viewer pools as much anymore, because I'm a very lucky guy. All my viewer pools just end up looking the same. It's kind of boring in order for that to happen. And then at the same time, it's not great that there are gameplay videos that looks wonderful, but yet we're not very good at figuring out how to make it interesting for you guys to really get hooked on and want to learn more about the game. So that's the duty of the content creators, for us to work hard and figure out. But until then, this then ropes into what I've been doing in Arkpedia. One of the first reasons that I make Arkpedia was because I basically thought, if I want to help the community, what can I do? Because on one hand, I can do collabs, and then at the same time, I can maybe like try to boost them up on Twitter and stuff. Then I think the idea struck me when I said, what if I made a community site? And when I say that, I mean to have an individualized community tab. So people can actually see who's streaming on Twitch, who's actually having YouTube videos. I don't know why this is bugged, but there's supposed to be YouTube videos there. My site still have pages. They're having issues. And at the same time, I was also thinking, there are a lot of community events that happens all over the world. There are people who make fan-made cafes. There are people who do fan-made gatherings, inviting various people who plays the same game to just meet. Or there are also conventions that are happening. And then you want to figure out, you have 1 or 2 friends going with you to the convention, but what if other people are going, right? Do you all want to meet up, play, hang out, and do stuff? So I just thought, wouldn't it be great if people saw everything community related in the exact same platform? I don't just think of this in terms of our video makers and streamers, because I also think it's important to be able to promote the lovely artists that we have in AK, right? There are a lot of great people that you all follow on Twitter, on Pixiv, on Facebook. Tons of great people that you love, even on Instagram. And I was just thinking, it would be great if we can improve the visibility of these people, because these people are helping to make the game look so beautiful, right? And even cosplayers as well. So one of the things that I hope that I'm able to achieve with Arkpedia's community page is to help to increase the visibility of everybody. Of course, there comes a challenge that I have to do, which is, why would you click on this tab? That's a problem I'll solve as we further improve on this page. But until then, however, this is the lesson that I wanted to share with you guys. That is, I just used to think that competition is a problem in the life of a social media person. But now I think I've just kind of phased that out of my brain. That I've already started to not care about views from the very beginning of my career. But I had a little bit of the habit of like, look at me versus someone else. And now I'm just like, I shouldn't be thinking that way. It's not about me versus someone else. It's, look at me and the other person. Are we both helping each other to become even bigger? And I think that's the mentality that I'm going forward for both the AK and MFU community. That is, I just really want us to look bigger, because I think I describe this of our game. I feel like we have one of the most closeted crew of community. We have tons of people who love this game, but they've never found a place to set foot on their interests or to let their voice be out. So I do hope that that spirit can grow even larger to help people to feel even more noticed. Correct. We're in a place where we're full of lurkers rather than people who are more actively online. Of course, some people don't want to be online, but I think there's also some people who do want to, but they've never figured out how to. And it would be nice to figure out where those platforms can lie for these people. Okay? I hope you all enjoyed this video. I'll see you guys in another one, and I hope it was a cozy one for you to watch also. See y'all. That was a one take. Is that a nice video to watch? I got my idea across, right? I felt it was a bit yappy, but I think it was sweet. Holy one take. Yeah. It's just a fun little thing that, like, you know, me realizing that you should help everyone. As a big lurker, you have to say that AK and Enfield are somewhat not often streamed for casual audiences. I'll extend the conversation outside of this video, which is, I've said this before in a stream 2-3 weeks ago. I described this for every gacha game content creator, okay? And yeah, send this to all of them if you want to. I mean what I say. We're shit at our jobs. I think gacha content creators are terrible at their job. Let me back myself up and explain what I mean by that. I don't think gacha content creators are creative people. We're not very good at figuring out how to entertain people in the same likes of a usual YouTube community. Like especially AK and Enfield, we don't understand how to make videos that the casual audience of these two games wants to play. And like, I feel like gacha content creators nowadays, I'm not gonna say this for the big content creators, because I feel like giant gacha content creators, they've already found their footing. They've already found out what they want to do. They figured out this is the thing that will keep their views high. So there are people who make videos for like how to use a unit in all the different gacha games, right? There's people who make gacha news for every single gacha game. Or there's people who's just so big in a certain title that no matter what video they make, it doesn't matter anymore. Because these people are no longer watching for the type of video they make. They're watching because they like that content creator. So there are a lot of big shot names with like 1 million subs. So I'm not really talking about those people. Instead, I'm also talking about like the medium-sized content creators, those that hovers like anywhere from, I'd say 20k subs to 200k subs. This category of content creators, I think were really bad. Because we love to stick to formulas that we see function, but we don't think about doing more than that. So there are some people who make their entire content and identity about hating on things. There's some people who make their entire identity about making a certain character's number look very big, right? Or there are some people who just wants to make news, whether good or bad, about every single title. And another thing also is the fact that a lot of content creators rely on the new content in order to make their content. So as a result, right, they don't stick to the same game. They will not play one gacha game. They will play 5 gacha games, 10 gacha games. I don't know how the frick they have the time, because I cannot see myself even playing more than one. It's already amazing I'm trying to hold myself for AK and Enfield. But the thing is, it's almost like, I don't even know if they play the game because they like it or it's because it's their job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really enjoy the people who plays like every single game title and then they actively make videos and streams of every single one of them, because it's like how do you enjoy this? Doesn't it just feel like you're passing day by day, almost such that every single gacha game is a job? I know some of you play multiple gacha games, right? But I think there's a difference between playing multiple gacha games and playing multiple gacha games while making content about every single one. Because that's even more added time. Because there can be enough time to play 6 games in a day. There's a... Wow, you lose your life to play 6 games and then also keep actively talking about them. So it's quite tough for me to see that. So what I mean to say is that I feel like, again, these medium-sized content creators, we've stuck to what seems to work. And then because we stick to that, right, a lot of these content creators start playing the quantity game. Because after all, content creation is our job. So when I say we play the quantity game, it just means that we spam videos, right? We just make videos every single day. And then that's how we try to make money happen. spam shorts, spam videos. But it's almost to the point that the quality of what we put in the video, the production value of what we put in the video, the amount of care that we put into the things that we say, don't really match up anymore. So it becomes a thing where people who are comfortable with that sort of standard would just be the ones who stay to watch, and then other people who don't really enjoy this kind of like factory made content, they will just leave. So that's why I feel like a lot of content creators have this trend, including myself, by the way. When I say that gacha content creators are shit, I'm also saying myself. If you all haven't got that understanding, all right, I'm shit also at my job. Okay, we all have this problem where all our videos just hover around the same views, and then we get comfortable about it. The fact that we're only at 10k, we're only at 5k every single video, and then all the time, all that we do is just to keep making videos that maintains at that value. Like, I think it almost feels like content creators don't care about improving their craft. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there are so let me just scope back into AK and Enfield. One of the there's two problems with AK and Enfield. That is, because it doesn't look very profitable, and we're getting less and less people who want to make content about these games. Remember just now when I said the whole idea where I realized I didn't explain this to the best of my ability just now when I filmed the video, but I'll explain it even better now. When someone watches a video, and when it becomes a lot of people, more people will discover other videos. People who discover those other videos might discover even more videos, follow more creators. And then afterwards, it creates an ecosystem where everybody starts sharing the same audience. And it's a cyclical effect. This will keep growing. Every time a singular person follows a new YouTuber or watches a new YouTuber's video, it's always a growth that just spirals up and up and up and up. And the same thing happens when 10 less people watch a certain YouTuber. It will just spiral down and down and down for even everybody else. So that idea of a cyclical effect is even bigger when you have people who leave the content creation space. So it really doesn't help that we don't have as many people that we used to have in AK. And you can't fault those people for leaving AK back then in the past, because AK don't give enough money as a YouTubing career, in a sense, because you may not even reach the idea of like an average salary in a lot of different countries. Like, I'm not earning enough, in truth. But the thing is, for people who are passionate about being on YouTube and whatnot, this really kills them, because it's like, it already takes so long to make a video, and it's very difficult to juggle their actual main job and the videos that they make. So it's like, wow, what to do and all that sort of stuff. But then, so for one, you can't really blame these people for not wanting to be on the space, because it is a tough thing to be a streamer or a YouTuber, and trying to make it profitable. When I say that, I feel like some people will be like, oh, but being a streamer is easy, bro. You just sit there, you talk on the camera, what else do you do? But like, when you actually think about the fact that your whole entire job is about making people locked in to be interested in something, to want to keep watching something, and be willing to have you on the side of their table, whether they are working, lunch, or dinner, that is a skill, in a sense, that is very difficult to hone. So I think the second thing to sort of mention is that AK creators really need to figure out how to be better at not just playing the game. Like, I think, okay, hold on. Humble brag. I know a lot of people think that Shield and Killstain are very good at the game. I beg to argue, I'm also very good at Arknights. I'm not often a prideful person. Okay, I stay low to the ground. but I think I'm very good at Arknights. But then here's the thing. A lot of AK players don't give a fuck that you're good at Arknights. That's just a truth drop. I know some of you do like to see cool plays, but you realize that I don't really make that all about my content because it's like, I don't think people understand why it's good. Like, people don't understand the fact that, like, I cleared highest difficulty on every single game mode that there is in AK. That's a good thing, right? Like, people look at my IS charts and they see that I clear highest difficulty or everything, and they're like, what does that mean? You know? So I feel that both me and like just a whole lot of other people, because we are on YouTube, we need to understand that showing off can be a type of content that we make. Like showing off my pools, showing off my sad pools, you know, or like playing the game can be some of the content type that we make, but it cannot be everything. I think it's very important for content creators to realize that we need to learn how to be more social. We need to learn to be more engaging. So this means to say that we gotta figure out how to be more interactive with not just content creators, but also with the community. You know, I think there's a reason why back then, when a lot of us still do this, and I used to do it and I don't do it as much anymore, people love account reviews, right? Y'all love it when I look at a very high whaler account. Y'all love it when I see someone's factory is not so good. Because it feels more relatable, wouldn't you say? It's like, I feel that AK players, content creators, we don't understand that we need to make videos that feels more like a player's experience. So that's why when people do like high risk CC, high risk IS, it's like, I'm not there, bro. One of the things that happened in Enfield, which was me reviewing the high risk CC videos, I don't think anyone gave a fuck to watch that video. Because if you look at my friends, if you look at your friends list in Enfield for CC and my friends list, barely anyone went above risk 40, or even went above risk 30, or even went above risk 20. Your friends list all stopped at 20. Like, people don't give a fuck about anything beyond 20. That's why all the highest views are just, as long as you teach me how to do 20, I'll watch that. If you go higher, I don't know why I'll watch that. You know? Yeah, you have some of your friends that didn't even play CC. So, I feel that my mindset now to AK and Enfield is, in the coming second half of the year, I really want to learn about how to make more connections to the creators that I never got a chance to connect with, and if they're still around, I hope that I can connect with them. And I also hope that I can be able to understand a player's experience as well. You know, both a new player, both a long-time player, and make those as a content type of videos. I've already got good ideas for what's going to happen, and these ideas were not able to be fulfilled because I was making Arpedia as a website. But now I feel pretty spirited, and hopefully it is something that can pay off from the time here. Like, I think the way I sort of see this is, I hope to give people the feeling that AK, being one of my favorite games and franchises, has a very nice community. And we gotta figure out how to show that off. You know? I don't want AK to grow into a hostile community. Because I feel like, okay, I think of it this way as well. Content creators do drive the direction of where a game goes. Because people follow the opinions of a content creator. And if you are someone who just like, I love my game, I hate all the other games, and you keep perpetuating that across all your viewers, you will just create that sort of vibe that it's like, oh, you guys are just protective of your own game. And that's that. I don't want people to feel like that with AK or Enfield. And instead, I just want people to, for one, learn to embrace the reasons that we love the games that we play. And for second, don't give a shit that our game is better or worse than someone else. Because what's more important is just we enjoy. If we hate something else, that shouldn't be something that we waste our time on. If other people want to find out about us, be welcoming, be open to letting these people in. You know? So that is my perspective to content creation and the state of the community, really. And I hope that I'm able to do that. That's easy. I gotta start cosplaying. I gotta start bearing some skin. Enfield is very saturated with different types of opinion right now. I think Enfield has no driver. A bit of a difference between Enfield and yeah. I think smaller communities have an easier way to be driven in a certain way that is more controlled. But the bigger the community gets, the harder it is for the community to kind of have a consensus or be a bit more together. Like, it's okay if you don't like certain things about Enfield. It's okay if you like certain things about Enfield. But it's also like, okay, I think this is one of the things that AK does very well. For most part, we know that there are people who play with meta, and we know that there are people who don't play with meta. But we don't fucking ridicule each other about it. You know what I mean? We don't attack each other. Like, you use Citadel, you use logos, good for you, go ahead and play the game. Oh, you do like max risk CC every time, you play only risk difficulty 18 IS across all ISs, good for you. It's like we don't tread on the grounds of each other and understand that each person's experience is different and catered and unique to them. And therefore, that's, I think, the reason that AK community feels on a healthier part, but Enfield doesn't really quite match that. So, I think that is something that I need to think about the more I create Enfield videos also. That is how to let people figure and see these things. That you gotta realize that we're all very different, but we're all still wanting to enjoy the same game. We do ridicule AK elitists. I'm looking at you. AK have elitists, yes. I don't like the elitist culture of AK, but I think they're more suppressible than perhaps other spaces. So, yeah. Okay, I hope that was a nice little conversation. By the way, for those of you who have questions and whatnot, sorry if I missed the questions. Did anyone ask me anything very, very important? It's unfortunate the amount of backseating you see in new player streams. Maybe I should make a video about it. Wait, Is there a reason to use the intended site than what was used before? Because it's not better. At most, the advantage is many things combined into one site. I Did he not answer himself? He's referring to Arcadia. Yeah, and what was used before? Is that not the point? You see, like people. Oh, if you're on recruitment calculator, there's already a ship. Like people don't fucking understand. It's not updated. All the old wikis are dead. Like, oh, I'm trying. What is this guy doing? Wait, I have a ship defendants. By the way, I appreciate a ship for its existence because it did help our community, and it probably still is. But I also don't think a ship helped me to the fullest. Is it really dead? I'll tell you another reason that I do not enjoy a ship. That this is the problem I'm trying to solve as well. Okay? You click on an operator, you see this, right? You scroll like that, right? You see the skill. I tell you, okay, here's the thing. Which skill do I M3? Sorry, I just joined the game. Which skill of Texas do I M3? What skin should I buy? How much is the skin? When is this character pullable? Wait, actually, how do you use this character? Which module should I build? Like, the reason why I want to do a site is I'm trying to figure out how can you make this an experience that if people want to know something, they instantly know, this skill is good. Oh, this is why you use the skill. Now, the thing is, it's not fully done yet. Oh, I didn't show this. You don't know how to use the operator? I give you guide. You wanna watch someone who has videos? It's right there. I'm trying to consolidate everything into one single space so that it's easy for you to find what you want. Like, I don't think people understand. Is this not impactful? Like, if, by the way, I'm not saying this as like, I'm trying to just promote my site. If I'm a player and I see this, I'm happy. Are you not happy? Are there any showcase tab? You mean like showcase the units? In the future, I will add. Okay, the site is not complete. Okay, I need your help, everyone. Everyone, I need your help. Alright? The thing is, this website is not complete. I don't have the stats. I don't have like the level, what level they are, how their attack and HP changes. I don't have GIFs. I don't have L2D, as you can see on the website. I still haven't done module recommendations. And the thing is, I need you all to understand, this thing is handwritten. Like, I've been doing this. I'm not done. There's 400 operators. I need to handwrite everyone. I need to handwrite all the 4 stars. And you all need to know, look at this. You want to know who has good AFK skill? You click. Where did AFK go? I just found a bug. Where did my AFK go? Oh, I found a bug while talking to you guys. I lost my AFK skills. What the fuck? Where did it go? Okay, whatever. But it's, whatsoever there is though, you want to figure out like, oh, okay, which unit has, let's see, ammo-based skills, right? Then you can find out who has it. You see the thumbs up? Thumbs up means they have a good skill to master. The others means, yeah, it's ammo-based, but maybe you wouldn't use it as much. You know? Like, you get all of these concise information. And by the way, this site has been made in a way that I've created logic gates and checks in order to make sure that it's not difficult for me to maintain. So what I mean to say is that I've coded the website to be very automatic. When a new operator comes in, all I need to do is make sure that the skill descriptions and all the details, their talents, their information, they're all correct. Once I have that and I put that into the website's database, everything else that you see, like the date of the character, who the character synergizes with, how to obtain the character, the materials for the character, the character working at the base, automated. Auto-fucking-mated. I just need the character file. Give me the character file, my code generates everything. For hands-free. It could make mistakes, but at the very least, it saves a lot of time. You get my point? So, I basically built something that doesn't happen in any of the other page. Ken? Why is the operators list different when you first open the site and when you click operator tag? If you guys have bug reports, by the way, please let me know. There's a feedback form. There's a Discord server that we've got a channel that you can report or let me know what you want to see change on the various pages. You can help me. I'm looking for dedicated people to assist me. And if you want to support the site, because, oh, how much money have I lost? Good question. Have I lost money already? Let me check. I'm checking my bill because I just released the site. It's expensive. Will there be future for IS and RA? Yes, yes. I will do everything. I will make sure it's 100%. Everything you want about AK, boom! In one site, I will do it for you. Happy? No, apparently it's not expensive. I just checked. I didn't lose a lot of money in 1 hour. Thankfully. So I did the right thing. I've coded correctly. So yeah. Please, enjoy. Have you got the CG gallery? I need everything. I need dedicated members, by the way. I need dedicated members to help me. It's per hour to maintain the site? No, it's not per hour. It's just I can check my bills every hour. And I just checked my bills. It's not so bad. I think it'll be okay. Can website also provide free pool currency if Yostar works with me? You love to see the tier list in website like Pragwin. Why is silence? Okay, I explained to you why silence is in. There are bugs. There are bugs. Help me find all the bugs. Squash all the bugs for me, okay? Why is there silence in silence? Eh, why can't I search silence? Oh, because silence is in there. Why is there silence in here? Because I scan for the word silence or disable. You see that? Silence, disable. That's how the code figures out that someone has a silencing skill. This is what I mean by automated. I have written code that checks what the skill says and figures out what type of skill it is. So why is silence in silence? Because her name has silence. I will remove it. It's a bug. It's a bug. Understand? It's not intended. You're understanding how my website works. So there will be problems. There will be issues. I will fix them all. Tell me what's wrong. I will fix them. We love a solo web developer. I feel like Toby Fox. I feel like Scott Cawthon. You know, like how those people made their own game? That's how I felt when making this entire site. I just made my own site. What about not removing it? No, I will remove it. There will be more features. So at least I got to share, tell you guys the stuff, story time with all of you, and hope you all enjoy. Really, using Arpedia. Oh yeah, I've been talking silently. Why not just play some music, huh?
Ethan song? Hey, you know my website got music player? Guys, got music. Go. You can discover new AK music that you didn't know. Is that open link? Yeah, it's open. Arkpedia.net. Yes. Okay, I need a dedicated team to do a few things for me. Okay, because if I'm so lazy. I'm the main coder for the website. Okay, and I will still stay as that. But I'll tell you guys what I need help with. I need people to send me data files. Please don't corrupt my PC. But I need people to send me data files of all the various units in the game. Because people have been saying, oh Cookie, where are the voice lines? Oh Cookie, where are the files? Where are the CGs? Where are the L2Ds? Where are the rangers? Where are the... like everything. Whatever that you don't see on the website, I don't have it. I need it. I need someone to give it to me. If you give it to me, I will put it in the site. I can automatically populate the site with this information. I just need someone to give it to me. No, I don't need a resume. I just need you to send me files. That's the dedicated help I need. That's one of the dedicated help I need. The second dedicated help I need is people to... two things. I need people to help me to write guides for characters. Because as you see, I have no priority lists. Like if you look at the 6 stars, I have mastery guides and whatnot. Okay, I didn't write for Blaze, but I haven't write for module also. You see, I haven't written for module, but I've written for some skills. So I need assistance for people to write. I just need to let you all know. I said this yesterday. The way that I will do the guides is a bit dictatorial. What I mean to say is, whoever who is my guide writers for this page, they cannot write a guide and then immediately post it. I will proofread the guide. So if they are my main front page guide makers, I will proofread and I will approve or disapprove. The reason is if people don't like the things that are stated, right? Like if people don't like what is written here, I don't want the fault to be of the person who wrote for me. I'll take responsibility. I'll take the blame. Do you know what I mean? Like if people don't like what's explained on the site, they can blame me. Because I want people to get the best advice. But if there are user-submitted guides, I will not proofread that. I can let that be whoever is a second-hand proofreader to do it for me. I can allow user-written guides in the future, if they want to. Quite like this. Okay? And then, what did I want to explain? Oh! So, something pretty cool is, you can see this, right? If you want to figure out operator synergies, for example, Upinius is good with Abyssal Hunter, right? You click synergy, I show you all the Abyssal Hunter, I show you which skill or talent that they had that affects the Abyssal Hunter. But, it's not enough. Because, let me give you an example. AK players, classically, will know this. Oh, this is a bug, the Road Silent Recon. But, AK players will know that Mudrock and Blemishine works together. Because Blemishine lets Mudrock have the SP recovery, right? I can put that in the page. I can put all the operator pairings that isn't like related to their talent, but instead they're popular to be used together. Like another example is Exia Outer skill 3 and Surtur skill 2. Hey, Surtur skill 3. Very popular, right? Of a pairing. Or even Exia Outer skill 3 and Hoshiguma skill 3. Also very popular to be paired together. Or Nasty and Chen the Dawn Streak, because you can change the dragon. Or Nasty and Premix the Prerita. I have the code ready to show this information. I need someone to write it for me. So I can do it right now, in fact. Okay, let's do this. We go to Nasty. Oh, I haven't written the nasty guide. No, let's go to Preminix, the Perita, for example, right? And then over here, let me write a code now. I'll show you guys what I can do. Just give me 1 minute. Oh wait, is this Preminix songs playing? Oh! I didn't plan for that. That's quite funny. Oops. This song is danceable. Okay, so I'll show you guys, yeah? Okay, ready? I need to go to my localhost version. Okay, let's go to Preminix. Hello? Oh! My website broken! Hi. See this? I can have this. I can make it happen. I can show people this skill and this unit can go together. There's the technology! But I need help! Of course it doesn't look nice now. It should be on the bottom. But you get my point! Yeah, I can do it for Ammo Squad also. I just need someone to write it for me. And then I will show it on the website. Because I can't do everything! It's hard work to do everything. Because like right now, this is the version that you see. The version that you see doesn't have the nasty shown there. Wait, oh, why is nasty still there? Oh, I think it takes a while to register the change. But you get my point! What do you need right specifically? I will tell you if you join the team. But I need some dedicated people. Is there a template of sorts? I will explain depending on who's in and what role they play. So if you want to help, let me know. Okay? Whether you volunteer, just message me directly. Slip into my DMs. Seriously, slip into my DMs. Just tell me what you want to do. Or like how you want to help. And then I'll figure it out. Volunteer to make more bugs? No, the bugs will be caused by me. If you write bugs in Discord, should you double them in feedback? No, you can just do it on one of the two. I will check both. Can we be a volunteer as a water boy for the sidelines? You can be a volunteer by watching my stream, watching my videos, getting active in the Discord server, sending bug report, up to you. You can also support on Patreon. We've opened the Patreon for you guys. Patreon will have benefits. Will have benefits, but it's not ready yet also. Okay? I have very, very cool benefits that I want to give to everyone. Is this how every stream goes? No. Also, how many hours? What does that mean? Can I have link? Arkpedia.net. Go, go, go. Arkpedia.net. So PC client will be out in 5 hours. If you know something about operator synergy, do you just DM me? No, 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 no. I will have to explain exactly what to do. I just finished Nikkei chapter 1 and its peak. Enfield could never. You're banned. What the fuck are you talking about on my stream? He did that yesterday also. He was naming a different game and then he suddenly said Enfield could never also. That was like, what the fuck? No, this is the third time he's doing it already. 3 strikes, you're out. It's not his first time doing that. Am I working with other AK YouTubers? I want to work with other AK YouTubers. Okay, I'll tell you what are some of the projects that will happen on this website and why this website really needs more help. The base is available here. The base is available here. I put your base units now, and let's just say, for example, you log in only once a day. Some of you play AK like that, right? You only log in once a day. If you use the best base formulas, you could be doing it wrong. Because you always hit capacity. I've made it such that I can show you how much you lose because you think that you're using the correct formula, but you're not. Now, this is not a complete project. This is an ongoing, extremely difficult project. Because I've made it such that it can show extra resources. I've made the extra resources interact with each other in this base simulator. But we're not done. Because the problem is AK's base is not like just put one and leave it. You have to rotate, right? So I haven't added the rotation logic. When this base is finished, I will make another video. The goal of this base is, depending on what your account is and depending on how often you log in, I will tell you how to rotate your base. Do you all want that? That is big, right? No one, I think, has done this ever in the history of AK. And I say that even in terms of CN. I'm trying really hard right now. I'm trying to build a code that will answer what is the best base team depending on your style of playing. So I'm working really hard for this. This is one of the ongoing projects. Okay? And I'm trying to get a bigger team to help with this. Another ongoing... Okay, there are future possible projects beyond this. For instance, I will do a potential law detector. Let me explain. Enfield have stories, AK have stories. And sometimes they drop special terms. If I have the files of every single AK operator record, every single AK story, every single AK operator file, every single Enfield operator file, story file, I could make a law detector. I can code that, but it's a fucking massive project. Yes, I also want to code an IS advisor. Like, I think some people will want some IS help. For instance, you got 2 artifacts, right? You don't know which one to pick, right? I'll build you a thing that can give you tips on choosing which artifact to do. Oh, if there's an ammo-based artifact, I'll show you all the characters. They have their ammo-based skill. And then some people don't realize that certain artifacts work with certain units, right? I will build that. I can construct an IS help. I can construct an IS help that advises which stage to play. I can make the community vote which stage would you play. And then we can show the percentage. But guys, these are all very cool projects. I don't want to do this alone. I'm looking for help. It's very difficult. Please help. I can do it alone, but it takes more time doing it alone. I need help. Yeah, I could add translators. It's a mountain of tasks, correct? There's a lot of things to do. I need to delegate. And if I delegate and the people do their job well, then we can make that all happen. By the way, I want to thank the people who were on stream yesterday because you guys helped me out a lot. So on stream yesterday, thanks to Oblation and a lot of other of you, that we managed to quicken a certain thing I needed to do to make this website possible. So I had a lot of missing operator details yesterday, and my viewers who were online and watching me, and if you were free, you guys were helping me populate this website. So all the guides for the 6 stars that you see right now are thanks to you guys helping me to submit these units. But as you notice, there's still no guides for 5 stars and 4 stars. And I'm sure there are for certain characters. So I would need help because these are manual. I can't just search it. And I need to curate it as well. And there were people who were helping me to get the release date of operators and which character to get. So, by the way, one of the problems that I had with a previous video was, you all know the welfare unit video? The one where I said which one is better to get first, which one is maybe you don't care? You guys helped to make me do this page. So now all those units that were in that video, you come into here, you click welfare, you click record restore, you can see which event to get the unit. See, I've made it easy now. You can discover them. And all the various other people as well. So, thank you for helping me, for those of you guys who were in here yesterday. What about operator layout map? I could. I just need help. I need help. Wow, this AJ guy who just got banned on Twitch is asking me to ban him on YouTube as well. Guys, live nuking. Annoying bugger eh. Bro, I'm openly telling you. By the way, I banned you on my Discord, and I said that you're banned for 6 months. And you're being a fucking nuisance on my Twitch and my YouTube. You might as well just be banned forever. Don't ask for any compensation. Make him mod. Sorry. This member has been banned on my Discord. And now he's banned on my Twitch. And now he's banned on my YouTube. Bro, he was crying about it as well. I was willing to say, okay, you'll be banned for 6 months. I'll unban you after 6 months. And now he's behaving like this. Just get the fuck out. Super fan. Insane. Oh wait. Even better. I'll just block him on my Discord. Easy. Goodbye. Yep. Triple ban? No, made it 4. Blocked him on Discord. You bet he can be a better streamer than me? I'd love to see that. Okay, anyways though, happy to share this site. Help me, bug report, and let me know where do you want to go with these. And yeah, that's all I can share. Now, the real content. Welcome to the rating room. So the PC client is gonna happen in 5 weeks, right? Why is the PC client launch such a big deal? I don't have any problem with the emulator. The easiest answer is you are not the other people. There are a lot of people who have problems with emulators because their emulators crash when they play IS, when they play stages, which is freaking annoying because it ends their run. Two is laggy on their emulators or it's not optimized on their own stuff. Then, on the side of benefits, you have better keybinds on the PC. You have 120 FPS on the PC. The file quality of all the images are better, more enhanced on the PC. So like, a lot to gain, bro. And also, uses less resources than the emulator. Hey, Smart Slav, are you playing AK now because of the PC client? Or are you not gonna play AK? You tried AK, but then you tried when you actually said you're gonna wait for PC client. Now it's out. Are you gonna play? You can say no. It's okay. We won't hurt you. 100 hours of AK, 75 hours of it was IS. Wait till you play RA. Dog, I didn't even play AK. What does that mean? Oh, because you only play IS? IS is AK too. You shouldn't do IS like that. I'm a perma IS prison. That's fine. That's good. Can you play AK Steam account? No idea. Why am I hugging this? I was supposed to use this and I didn't. I can't walk anymore. Today was leg day. Enfield on Steam? The fuck you mean? Wait, you love Enfield now? You're gonna play Enfield every day now, Smart? I guess you've graduated from AK. Yeah, so what if they announce Enfield on Steam? It's AK! You're in the AK stream! Do you want my two cats as volunteer? No. What can your cats do? They'll give me moral support. Sure. Why is it AK on Steam? I don't know. I hope it is, but I guess it's not. I genuinely don't know if it'll be on Steam or not. Okay. PC client will open in 5 hours, but that's not the launch of the Baloney event. I will wait till the PC client is out, and I'll do like a 30-minute playthrough of the PC client. Maybe turn that into a video. And yeah. Boss, you need a chicken rice? Don't you have a video now, Kev? You can do the guesser video. I could film the beginner's guide, but I think I can film the beginner's guide tomorrow. I made Arpedia. It's okay. Good job. You should rest. Well done. Hard work. I'm smacking my head rather than patting my head. Why am I hugging? It's a foam roller. It's supposed to like that. I'm procrastinating again. I'll make it tomorrow. If AK will be on Steam, I will become a whale. Because you'll spend lint roll. This is a lint roller? That's a big lint roller. I think that will scare off even your own clothes. You thought it will be on Steam, so you topped up 1,500 on Steam. Bro, what the fuck? I can't believe I read that. I thought it would be on Steam, so I topped up $1,500. What? Why didn't you just wait? Yeah, there was no confirmation that it'll be on Steam. Holy, man. Ah, you made it anyway. Solo dev AI 2 weeks doesn't sound good, and you know it's true. You guys were right. Someone will hate. Someone will fucking hate. They'll be like, "Oh, you did this with AI. Oh, you could have done it in a day, bro." Bro, do it. Do it. I fucking dare you. Remake the site in one fucking day. I swear, these people, man. Annoying. Does people not know how software dev and coding works now? Nope. This generation is cooked. Yep. He still congratulate me? Yeah, he did congratulate me. And then he decided to edit and say the design looks so AI. What they? Is the design that bad? On one hand, yes, the design was earlier decided by my page, but at the same time, I also decided where the buttons and everything were and how the things look like. Like, I made the site. Wait, the design looks AI. This you don't like the no, you don't like the design of this page. Wait, guys, use it on phone. Use it on phone. That's one of the best parts about this project. Go, use it on phone and try. That's what makes me happy about this project. You know the base simulator also works on phone? Mate, sure, the design could be very, very AI, but it does look more AI the more I look at this website. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, the more I dig the side view, I thought that it looked very stronghold protocol. It's the blocky aesthetic. I get that. I know the blockiness makes it feel AI-ish.
It's the gradient and sci-fi neon element sung.
So I understand. Can we get a more Rhodes Island bluish tint? We'll change it. We can fix it. Invite Lens for UI design. Actually, I asked Lens for help. Maybe he will still help me, but he redirected my help to some other people. But I haven't contacted them yet. I wonder if I don't say it's AI, how will people know? No, people might not know, but people might say, "Was this by AI?" You see, that's why I didn't care, and I would just say it's made with AI. But I will relook at the design and fix on things. Did I do the coding? Yeah. I had to build the coding, but yes, I did rely on AI in order to do it. AI top left. Do you see it? No. I didn't open it today. I haven't opened it. Did I use Claude? Of course! I said this before. Guys, if my good friend, who's like one of the best workers at like a bank, like a very, very big bank, is even fucking using Claude, at this point, it's just industry standard. It's fucking, that's the programming world now. Not one programmer does their fucking like, you need to understand, before Claude and ChatGPT were a thing, we were using fucking Stack Overflow. Like, ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, all these AI bots are just Stack Overflow on overdrive. Like, no one uses Stack Overflow now, but like, mate, the AI stuff are helping us. The thing is, if I didn't Claude this, I wouldn't have taken 2 weeks. I would have taken 6 months. If I hand coded this entire website, I would take 6 months to reach the current state. By the way, like the current version of the website, that's 6 months. My completed version of the site, like the fuller version, will probably take me 2 years. I will never stream ever again. I will never make videos ever again. How many people visited? Actually, I don't know how to track. I kind of want to see if I can track. How many people actually use the site? Oh, I have good news, everyone. First 2 hours, I didn't lose much money. My job is fixed. Yes! No, I didn't lose a lot of money. In fact, it's better than I thought. Like, people who access the site, it didn't crash my site or anything. I work really hard to make sure I don't lose money in weird ways when you guys are using this website. As long as it works and it works well, you don't see how people can hate AI stuff. Yeah? Let's make the site more popular. No. I've done a lot of safeguards and checks to make sure that, like, I understand how when someone interacts with a website, how I will lose money magically. So I've made sure that that doesn't happen and I can do well on it. So yeah. Okay. I could be playing AK, I could be playing Enfield and finally fixing my Enfield base. But I also wouldn't mind putting effort to make the base optimizer a reality. I know that will mean that probably half of you will drop off the stream because you're going to see me coding. But would y'all want to see the process of that come alive? It's, by the way, the base optimizer is the hardest part of this project. It's fucking difficult. Like, you need to know, I'm not only doing this for 243. I need to build the base optimizer for all types of factory. Because 252 is better than 243, if you haven't heard. And that's what I use as well. But like, I have to make sure everything is okay across the board. It's tough. Like, imagine a code that can immediately tell you what's the best base to build. Making this website was actually a side project to adjust the karmic scale so his arcane pools never happens again. In the middle of the dev streams, on one of the days, because I've been trying to hunt for Confess. Oh, I can show you this. Well, let me open the game. I was trying to hunt for Confess 47's pot. You know, the robot? Because I collect robot pots as well, but you can only get them in recruitment. So I only got pot 3 Confess. Then On one of the nights when I ended the stream, I put Vanguard robot. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up, right? The robot and the Vanguard. No, wait, sorry. All those 3 tags, I opened them. It was triple confess. Then I was like, wait, I just full port confess in one day. I went from port 3 to port 6 in a singular recruitment cycle. And I was like, oh, I guess they're paying me for my good job. Very good. Yeah, and install the MU? No, I still have to play the MU. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't record it, sorry. Because like, I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, 3 confess in one day is abnormal. Yeah, I think the only reason to truly hate AI is generative AI. I don't like generative AI. I had late in the night, one of the dev stream days, in the final hour, I was mentioning that I don't know why midway in coding, I suddenly realized why I don't like Gen AI. Like, I finally can put the words to it, which is, it's as simple as saying Gen AI doesn't feel human to me. Because I love art as a person. Like, I love to see someone draw. I love to see someone color and make what they have on their mind come to life. I love to see people craft things, like build an airplane, you know, paper airplane, model a toy and all that kind of thing. Like, I think the reason why art is beautiful is to the feeling that, like, you see all these artworks behind me, there was someone who's behind it, you know, who spent hours and hours to draw. And I think that's why art is appreciative. But when you think of generative AI and how generative AI completely remove the process of drawing, like, you literally just send prompt, very minor touch-ups, you're done in 30 minutes, as compared to what can be like a 3-day, 1-week work on all these kind of art pieces. I just feel like a lot of AI gen artists, I'm okay if you want to go around saying you are one. I'm not going to fault you for that. But when you're proud of that, right? I just find that not very human. Because it's like, I think you forgot why art is enjoyable in the first place. Art isn't just about seeing it, I feel. I think art is the best when you make it. Yeah, like, art is important because of soul. I think there's nothing wrong with using Gen AI as a tool to ideate a character. I think that's fine. Like, if you want to say, oh, I have this female character of a certain height, please help me, like, you ask a Gen AI to, like, design a shirt, right? And then they show you, like, 100 of shirt prompts. And then you pick one, but you don't just paste it. You use it as, like, a reference to, oh, that looks quite nice, I'll draw it myself. I think that I respect that. I think artists can use AI as a tool. I don't think Gen AI should be made as an instant product. Why not just look for reference from actual art? Saves time. That's the only reason that I cannot fault them for. Because some artists will argue it's not easy to find references. Like, if they search online and stuff, they don't really know how to do it. But with Gen AI, it's like, at least they see it. I think it's a weak reason. And some of you will say, oh, I don't like it if they do that. But personally, I don't mind if they say that. Like, if they say that, oh, I need Gen AI to generate ideas instead of, like, actually reading books or, like, going to places to get ideas, I'm like, whatever. If you, like, imagine a person that doesn't step out of their house. I think there are tons of artists that actually barely steps out of their house. They can search online, But online is very overloaded, and sometimes you can't really find the thing that you want. You don't have enough inspo. So with Gen AI and the fact that it can like generate 1,000 things, you can streamline, suggest until you reach the thing that you want. I guess that's how you can do it. I don't mind if that's the way that they make art. As the way I see it is, as long as it's hand drawn or like computer drawn, because some people, draw on their tablet, draw on the computer screen, or like, put elements and stuff. I like that as an art. How can you claim to make the art when it's made by AI? No, when you ask a Gen AI to make something completely, the background, the character, the face, the clothes, the shoes, that is called made by AI. If you just ask for specific spots, like you ask for like a Gen AI of an Italian street or something, and then you got something. As long as you're not mimicking one for one, I'm like, okay lah. If that's your work process, go ahead. It seems kind of elitist view. Elitist to think what? That art can only be drawn by hand? Or like computer? Like art should be drawn by someone? I think elitist is such a weird word. The word isn't elitist. I think the simple way to say is, don't you want to feel the soul of people? The more Gen AI proliferates, the more I feel less human. Like as a whole, as a person. Like the more I see menus down on my street, like at restaurants, and their advertisement posters, all clearly being generated by AI, the more I'm just there like, that's so sad. Main issue is people who traces and post as non-AI art. Yeah, that is a problem. You think this opinion is elitist at its core? Do you think it's elitist because of the idea that people who use Gen AI are less human? Because you could argue that, oh no, the pretty human themselves, because like, they have an idea for an art, so they made the prompts, they touched it up, then they send it, and they make that their product. We eat factory-made food, if you think about it, right? Like we eat factory-made mochis, ice creams, and all sorts of other stuff. Like we eat a lot of processed junk in our daily life. I think I could say that processed food is almost like Gen AI to me. Gen AI is certainly going to become the daily way that we consume content on a regular basis. It's going to be like the food that we eat every single day. But I think that's where I hope that it becomes like food, in the sense that food that isn't processed and are actually made by good chefs will still exist. You know what I mean? Like when you think of people who like high-end restaurants, right? High-end restaurants make it a big point to not have any processed stuff, right? They go for all natural ingredients, fresh ingredients to make their food. So I kind of always feel like, I hope that art will be, like Gen AI is inevitable, but I hope that it doesn't destroy artists. I fear that it will, because unlike processed food and fresh food, I think if you have at least an okay palate, you could tell the difference between a generic bland food and a really well-cooked fresh food. The problem with AI art and regular art is the difference, the way to discern them is getting blurry. Like, it's getting seriously difficult to tell the difference between an AI art and an art drawn by a person. That's how AI is treated. People aren't fan of processed food and more natural. I mean, I've always stated this. I'm not against Gen AI in the form of like, there are still other reasons that Gen AI is okay. Like, what if some people have no money to hire an artist, right? And then they urgently need to make an advertisement to sell a product of theirs, you know, or put up a site on or as a Google ad or something, and then they want to Gen AI it. I think it's like, okay, if you really, really have no choice and you think this is cost saving, you do you. But like, the way I kind of see it is, I will just not be their customer. They can. I'm not against anyone who's okay with them to like their product and stuff, especially when things are made by AI. But I personally wouldn't like it. Cost saving is like no more job for artists, no? Yes. Well, sorry. I was thinking what you meant by that, but yeah. You're right. That's a problem in the gaming industry because AI art is replacing a lot of game artists. The latest comment is about only allowing pride if it's not AI art. Some old people will say digital art is trash and only hand drawn on paper is worth taking pride in. Oh. No. I personally think whether you draw on paper or on a tablet, they're equally just as good. Because the skill of your hand is involved. I think that's the amazing part about art. AI art doesn't involve the skill of your hand. Did we recently see the Gen AI discourse on the National Day? I haven't read about it. Should I read about it now? For the sake of it. Apparently my country has a AI movie. It's called Trace Project. I'm not gonna watch it. It was released on National Day. By the way, I think. Was it released on National Day? It was, right? Yes, it was released on our fucking National Day. In cinemas. It was a 64-minute movie. It's AI slop, criticizing as an insult to the local film industry. Holy shit, it's $21 for the movie ticket? Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's 19, but that's still so expensive. Or is it because I guess it's National Day prices. What intonation? I mean, Indonesia for the weekend. See, this guy not patriotic. Never stay in the country for National Day. We use our National Day for holidays. So everyone rejected. 80% of the seats were occupied. So many people watched it. Even for like one, maybe it's because it's the first day, and then everyone got curious. Too many jump cuts and it could lacked notable narrative structure. There were errors and defects in the AI models. This one was very popular. Where the flag... So... it's one thing to not want to mimic the flag of my country because maybe your movie, right? And then you're like, oh, you don't want to mimic. So Singapore has 5 stars on the flag. But this one went around quite a bit. Why is the flag here and here inconsistent? Right? You could argue I'm not, you don't want to follow the actual national flag. But then you can't argue the fact that shouldn't the flag be the same? Actors will mispronounce words. Oh wait, the entire movie is AI. Like the animation, the story, and the voice acting. Oh my god. He asks a 15-year-old, it was horrible as there were so many mistakes. I'm never watching anything AI generated ever again. They were very non-human. Now, even though there's this movie review, I just have to say there's still a genuine problem. Because, like, I still regularly see people in public, especially the elderly, watching AI content on the regular in my country. They eat it up, bro. Like, especially TikTok. They love all the AI generated content. And they can watch like a full 10-minute fake drama or 20-minute. And I'm like, how? How are you okay with this? They can't tell it's AI. Even if they knew it's AI, they can't be bothered. Like, even if you're some smarter ones that actually knows what it is, they still watch it. Does my mom love AI-generated videos? Good question. I should ask her. I'm quite sure she's seen some of them, but I don't know if she watches them on the regular. She might. It's an older people thing. I realize that older people are surprisingly more okay about AI art than younger people are. Which makes me sad. But I think it's also the same way that before AI art was a thing, older people in general already didn't appreciate art. Like, by the way, this was a thing that was in my country as well, which is, there was this very popular, newspaper article. I'll show it to you guys. This was 2020. I'm showing you all some history. This was a survey. Top 5 essential jobs in Singapore. Doctor, nurse, cleaner, garbage collector, hawker, delivery man. Top 5 non-essential jobs. Artist, telemarketer, social media manager, business consultant, human resource manager. What's a hawker? A food seller. In my country. Because hawker culture is a thing. So, like, a lot of people took offense to this. So, non-essential was more so... Okay, I think people are confused about this, but I think the definition at that point in time was, yeah, as you see this, essential means meet the basic needs of human survival and well-being, such as food, health, safety, and cleaning. So they mean that it's more to ensuring that we live on. To which to say artists don't make us live on is what this is trying to say. Which becomes a bit philosophical of a problem, because it's like, I get that. I also kind of agree. Art doesn't make us survive. Like, if you're on an island, if you're on a stranded island, why will art make you survive? But then, on the daily, non-catastrophic basis, I think art is freaking important to our life. Because it keeps us feeling alive. So, I think art is equally of value. You know, I think art and entertainment is perhaps like I am an entertainer. I am a content creator after all. And the reason why I look forward to this job as a content creator is because I think both art and entertainment grounds us as people. You know, that we take away from our stresses of our job and that we can feel reasons to laugh, we can feel reasons to be happy. We can even unlock emotions that we thought we didn't have, you know, cry to a story, cry to a drama that we watch. Like, I think it's important to have art and entertainment in our lives, because if you don't have it, you'd feel very lonely, I feel. That's kind of how I feel towards like the elderly in my country, especially those that live alone or don't interact with their like grandchildren, their children that much. That the more isolated elderly, especially because they're not exposed to technology, and even if they are, not sure if they can expose themselves to it rightfully, but because they live their daily life just doing the same process all the time, I feel like it doesn't enrich their life. You know, I'd be honest to say that my mom has a terrible habit, and I remind her from time to time, and sometimes I feel like I as a son, I need to play that duty for her, but I always tell her, get out of the fucking house. You know, like I don't curse at her, don't worry, but like get out of the house. You know, I think it's very important to not stay. I know some of you might have behaviors where you stay at home more often than you'd like, but there is joy in just seeing something different than the same four walls that you're in. You know, will my mom watch this stream? No, because I'm not her target audience. Same for my younger brother. My younger brother also doesn't watch me stream. But they hear me, so yeah. Long ago, community was much more of a thing. Community is, I think, art, entertainment, and culture are an entire entity in itself that we need in our life. The reason why community is the way that keeps people going in a time when we had no art is because community promotes culture. It promotes shared behaviors that keeps you going, like doing a sport together or not flying, but like playing games together, you know, flying kites, like playing games with some simple objects. There's always this thing of kampong culture. For those of you who's in Southeast Asia, you'll understand what I mean more, where it's like kampong culture is a time when there was no art. Or even if there were art, people were drawing on the sand, people were carving on the trees to let their mind creativity be opened up. But apart from that, the reason why people can feel so happy and do things is because they do the same activity together. So that keeps their life going. One of the lost cultures that we have, and I'm also a culprit of this, is much of us spend less time with friends and family nowadays, especially because of the way that we work. And once we're past school, we don't interact with our parents as much or our brothers and sisters. Some of you have that relationship, and if you do, that's really good, and please work hard to maintain it. But even with our friends, it's like we don't meet them as regularly as we would like. And it can make day by day start to feel very like passing days. And then you really don't, at some point you start to lose track of yourself. So there comes the idea that one of those three things needs to exist in your life, I feel. If you don't have any form of entertainment, and hopefully healthy entertainment, because I think some form of entertainments are not very healthy, or if you don't have art, or if you don't have anything that you feel a sense of like belonging to, you'll feel very dull. So that's my feeling towards it. Yeah, it's like arts and craft. Arts is an integrated part of culture. So I think let's just do a sort of like
wrap up of just this random ramble that I go on about AI art, I still think that at the end of the day, it feels very detached from human connection to see AI art. And at a certain point, I will no longer be able to feel that because AI art's technology will become amazing. It will hit a point where it's so uncanny to look at. I don't even know that it's made by AI. This is already happening with AI music. I went to watch a show recently. Like, the show isn't about music, but it had music background. And when the show ended, my friends told me that everything that we just heard was AI generated. And I was like, what? Because it was a school program. And we knew the director and stuff of that show. Because the director is also, back then, my boss. So I was told that he AI generated everything. And I was like, I couldn't tell. I couldn't fucking tell. What do you mean is AI generated? Yeah, so it's just gonna hit the point. I don't know what AI art is. Soon. You don't know if the number of people who use generative AI, will AI eat itself? No. AI will not eat itself. Why? Because this takes longer than 1 minute to explain. Because I'm a programmer, so I kind of start to understand where this goes. Oh, will AI eat itself because human drawings decrease? Oh, that's what you mean. No. Why? Because the world exists. So it sounds very, whoa, what are you trying to say? Eventually, AI will be able to just generate from anything. You take a picture of your house, that's material to train on. You take a picture of a park, that's material to train on. You take a picture of a person, that's material. If you think about it, humans' way of dressing is also very unique. You think about Japanese Harajuku. You think about Japanese gyaru fashion. You think about cosplayers. And then you also think about the different races that we have, right? Some of us have darker skin, some of us has lighter skin. We all have that variation. We as humans are content for AI. So even if we run out of like human drawn stuff, we are forever their material. Is that not freaky to hear? But do you understand my point? Because everything would become training material at this point. If AI can't find any more hand-drawn art, they'll go for the next best thing. They can forever train themselves. So I hope you understand what I mean. Oh yeah, this sounds very Black Mirror. I think the way I sort of see this also is like moving forward from here, I would love to ensure that I keep the people that I support as healthy as possible. I think it's a little bit like, you know, the famous quote, like the keep your friends, sorry, what is it? Your friends closer and your enemy. What the fuck does it go? Close and enemy closer. Something along that line. I'm just gonna rephrase that in the context of this, which is, please keep the artists that you know are very hardworking close to you. I'm someone who loves like people who handcraft stuff. Like I don't know if people
see like the way that I navigate conventions and stuff. But like I'm always very meticulous at looking at what people do. And once I'm able to form a connection with the artists that I know, and I know the process that of how they do their work, I will be glued to them, really. And like I will want to keep being able to support them. I think one of the reasons, so I always feel like people think that I'm a devil as a YouTuber or something, of like, oh, you're just chasing views, you want to make a lot of money. To tell you the truth, yeah, if I was rich and like tons of money, I want to give my money to artists. I look at so many beautiful stuff and I can't buy them. I always feel like, I also hope that artists understands that I cannot buy everything when I go to their store and I'm like, I want this item, but I have to be rational about it. But if I had unlimited money, right, bro, I will fucking splurge. I'll just buy everything. And I'll tell you another thing that makes me very sad as a younger kid as well. I live in an apartment building, by the way. I live in this like apartment house over here. And I don't have an air condition. As you see, I have a fan, like an Asian living. For some reason in the past few days, right, I've had people asking me, why do you have no air conditioner? And I'm like, I'm not rich. My family is just a middle okay to do family, you know? And we're not like poor, but we're definitely not well off. So the thing of the matter is that when I was young in my previous school, my school was a mix of neighborhoodly and also well-to-do people. So when I was 13 or 14, it felt very intimidating to make friends with certain people during my age because a lot of them had rich families. And like, they were living in higher standards of living. Like, they were in condominiums, they had their own bungalow houses, terrace houses, tons of stuff, like in the way that they live. I don't match them in the way that I live. So I don't understand the difference in our lifestyle. Then one of the things that made me really sad when I was a kid also is the idea of birthday gifts. Where if, you know, like in a class, and then we want to celebrate everybody's birthday, right? And you have good friends and whatnot. If I were to give a gift to a friend, I'd have another friend looking at me and be like, you know, where's my gift? When would you give me one? Again, this is a younger age thing, okay? So you could say that, oh, we shouldn't be so monetarily driven. And then you could also argue, like, oh, you could just make a gift. I think you just need to know that from my young age till now, I'm not good at making gifts. I'm not very creative in terms of, I would love to know how to draw, but I can't draw. I'm not very good at speaking back then. Like, I'm not as fluent and good at my word choices when I was young. So I can't write like handwritten letters as well. You know? So like, I don't have the skill to make gifts, and my mind just pivots to, I wish I can just buy something for these people. But the problem became, if I buy a gift for a friend, another friend will want a gift, and then another friend will want a gift, and then the cycle keeps repeating. So I always feel bad, but I kind of always told my friends, I hope that you understand that I don't give any of you gifts because I don't want anyone to feel jealous. You know? Like, I don't want my friends to feel like I undervalue them because I didn't give them a gift on their birthday. And I also, well, it pivoted into a bad habit, which I don't wish any of my friends happy birthday. Because I ended up not remembering their birthday as well. And because I don't remember their birthday, I also don't feel bad if they don't wish me happy birthday. Which is the very reason why, like, I've never made it a point that I must celebrate my birthday every year. Like, I've just thought of birthdays as a passing thing for me, you know, and just like, it is what it is. If someone invites me for their birthday party, I will go. If gifts are mandatory, sure, I'll buy. But if they're not mandatory, I'll go at least as a guest because I'm there. But I think my mentality changed in a sense that I don't celebrate birthdays, but if I meet a friend and on that day I want to treat them, I will do it. So I no longer care about special days needing to be the day to do something for someone. I've made it a point that any day is a day you can do something for someone. And I think I put that behavior even on my own streams because I time to time just randomly give people monthly cards. You know, when I lose on the gacha and whatnot. But I feel okay about it because I think giving gifts shouldn't be seen as a necessity or like you owe someone something, and instead like it should be more of a if you want to give, you just do it. You know, so if I go for a lunch with someone and on that day I'm like, bro, I'll foot the bill. I'll do it. I'll just do it. And I think my friends do the same back to me as well. That there are days that they also do the same. So that's kind of the behavior. But now, sorry, the point I'm trying to make about the earlier, younger age mentality when I don't have a lot of money is that looking back, there's so many artworks and crafts and handy items, you know, like cups, plates, that I wish I could just buy and give to a friend. So if I had all the money now, I would love to do that. I would love to support artists, buy your artworks, buy your dolls, your cups, your shirts. I can't hold everything, that's for sure. I want to give that to someone else. I want to give that to my friends, if I can. But I don't have the money yet. So I think that's one of the reasons that I still make it a very big point to work very hard on YouTube and Twitch. Because this is my main job for now. I do not foresee being this the only job I can have coming into next year. Because you don't learn a lot as an AK creator and an MFU creator. But I am still trying my hardest to try to make it realistically profitable. In a way that even if it's hard, I'll do what I can. And then if it's possible to get to a state where I feel very comfortable to live and whatever extra that I earn, I want to be able to use the extra that I earn to do good things. You know? So that's why I feel offended almost when I see people who write comments of like, oh, you just do this to drama farm. You just do this to like make views. Because I'm like, I am, but so what? Because it's my, like, I'm not here to drama farm, that's for one. I've never made my content about drama farming, but I've made my content in the sense that if there's a negative situation that I really want to talk about, I'll do it, but I do all I can to make sure that I don't keep doing it, because I know that that's not fun to watch. You know, but at the same time, it's like, most of the time, I'm not really here to create a personal problem with someone else. And instead, like, if there's a problem with the game, I'll talk about it. I don't think it's called drama farming. That's just criticizing something when the time calls for it. You know? But a lot of people get very upset when I make those videos. Which is like, yeah, but you're watching the video now because I'm talking about this. Then on the days where I make a video about IS gameplay, you know, or like I tell you about a certain event, or I tell you about good things happening in AK community, you're not fucking watching that video. Like, I did my job because you came into the video to watch this thing. You know? So like, I feel offended in the sense when people don't enjoy the fact that I work hard to get views, but I don't think people understand that YouTube isn't that profitable in the first place, and it is a fight to get money. But if I had the money, the minimum I'm trying to do is to fucking live and pay bills And then the second thing I want to do is give my money away. I want to treat people. I want to keep giving it away if I can, because I don't see a reason why I need to hold so much money. Can you even pre-download the PC client? No. Not on the EN server yet. Just on the time. Instead of drama, make comedy more often. Yeah, I should try to do that. I'll become the Mamdani of Malaysia. I'm not Malaysian! I'm Singaporean! But I like Malaysia. Yes, Malaysia is comfy. Am I a people pleaser? Good question. When I was young, yes. When I was young, right, if someone gets upset at me, it breaks my entire system. Like, I get sad when a friend says I didn't do good for them. Or like, it was one of the things that shook me up when I was young. I had a friend who I remember whenever she asked for help, I would do it. I didn't like her or anything. I just do it for her. There was someone else that I liked at that time. But no, there was another friend. Okay, this one in particular, like, if she wants help, right, I will actually help her. I do treat her stuff from time to time. One fine day, she messaged me and said, "I'm so angry with you because you didn't do this for me." This was when I was 14. When I read that message, right, I was emotionally affected. Because I was like, but I've been doing a lot of things for you. What does that mean? You know? And it's like, did she just get upset because I didn't do one thing? You know, maybe because I didn't have the time or something? I remember I was just like isolating myself for a few days after that happened. And when I was young, I wasn't very smart. Like, I'm not very emotionally good with these kind of things. So I just couldn't understand it. You know, but I was definitely a very big people pleaser, to the point that, like, I always wanted to make everyone around me happy. You know, I couldn't see a reason that people should be sad. But I think as I grew older and I started to see not very nice people, my definition of that changed. Because, for one, I realized that people take advantage of you. And then I think another thing that I sort of think about is that not everyone deserves your attention, is what I realize. Like, some people just don't appreciate you being around. Some people don't appreciate that you did something for them. So it was from there that I just realized, not worth it. So in a sense, I learned that being selective is important. By the time I was like 17 or 18? Probably when I was 18. Yeah. So I became more selective. And then I think after that, the sort of next thing that I realize is just, even if you are selective, as far as possible, I guess, the goal, I no longer care about needing to make everyone happy, because that's really difficult to do. But I think it's also very flawed to say, just because you can't make everyone happy means you don't do it. This is a very classic mentality that I think a lot of people have in this world. That is, we all keep saying, you can't make everyone happy. But then that standardizes to, don't try. So, my living mentality is, yes, you can, but it doesn't hurt to try to do that as closely as possible every day. You know, that is, if you can make one extra person happy, 10 extra people happy, you have that ability, do it. It feels good. Because I think this is probably the 5th time I'm saying this. It's still my life motto at the moment, but the idea that any of us, including myself, could die, I could die this second, boom, whatsoever it is, we don't know when we're gonna leave this world, as healthy as we may be, but shocks can happen. Of course, I want to stay healthy and live a very, very long life, but if for whatever, touch wood reason that doesn't happen, that just makes me realize that if my life was somehow short, then why am I spending my day-to-day being unhappy? There was a very, very sad incident that happened in Thailand recently. For those of you who are in Thailand, I think you would know because I think it made your national news. It's about the footballer that got struck by lightning. It's fucking freaky to watch that video. Please don't search it up. But it was a football match, and they were playing while it was raining. And middle of the match, one of them got struck, and he unfortunately passed on. That was enough to stand by my point. That is like, bro, what are the odds that one fine day you are the chosen one, that your life ends now? So like, it could happen to me. I just wouldn't know. So like, what I think about when I see these things is I shouldn't spend my day to day being sad or angry. That's why I don't understand internet culture at times. When people spend the time to hate on other games, I hate Anfield, I hate Wuthering Waves, worst game and all that sort of stuff. I look at these comments and I'm like, why do you think this is worth your time to live like that? Like, does your heart not feel uncomfortable to be like that? I just think like, if you don't like something, you move on. Just find happier things. You are not forced to stay in something that you don't like. And like, get out there. You don't like a food, you can write a review to say you don't like that plate of chicken rice. There's fucking 100 other plates of chicken rice. Get out! Find the one that you like. Don't harbor on the one that you dislike. So I just think like, I just think it is important to live life day to day with like a bit of a blanker mind, to think that we want to all live life happily. So whatever that we do in our actions, try to do everything in our power to do that for someone else. So that's kind of why, like, it's also the same motto that I use onto my stream. That is, I see every stream and video that I make as an opportunity to make someone have a good day. That is like, you guys are spending time here on me, with me on my stream for an hour, for 2 hours, for 5 hours, and all that sort of stuff. I hope that every minute that you spend watching my stream or video is worth it. Because if it's not worth it, I wasted your time, right? Your this hour could have been used on something else that could have been better than listening to me. But that's why I sort of think it's just very important that I keep delivering things that people can like, really. So yeah, that's why I know that people don't watch my work streams when like I code, or like people don't watch when like I'm chill and not playing the game. But even that, like I let it be a time for me to be online because you get to have a bit of that company of someone who's also working. Because I understand that a lot of you are schooling students, you're doing your homework, or you're working people, and you have the opportunity to play something in the background as a white noise and whatnot. And I don't mind being that, you know. I just don't want to be that sort of streamer where it's like I don't like doom scrolling. I'm trying to remove the habit of doom scrolling also. But I don't enjoy doom scrolling in the sense that I don't wanna it's fun to watch like random videos from time to time and also to look at the art, but there is a certain amount of time that once you pass like 30 minutes or 1 hour, it starts to get very unhealthy. So I hope to never like I don't like to do that as a stream content for people. So yeah. About 5 tangents from crying. What do you mean by 5 tangents from crying? Josh tries he says it well. When you play a game for a long time, it becomes part of your personality. When people criticize the game, they think it's an attachment to them as a person. I understood the first half of what you said. I didn't understand the second half of what you said. That mindset is what got you out of your worst depression when it hit when you're really young. I had a period where I was depressed in my life for sure. I hit near depression twice in my life. One was while I was streaming and one was before in national service. But that was just because I think my near depressions occurred when I just don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life. And it feels like nothing is working. So I felt that way during national service because I couldn't make friends with the crew that I was with. I'm generally really good at making friends all my life, actually. Of course, not everyone will be my friend, but it's like I can find people that I genuinely feel like good friends at every stage of my life. There was one stage of my life that I couldn't, and that rocked me because it was like weird to me. Like, I've always been fine. Why couldn't I socialize with these people? And it wasn't good because I couldn't interact with the outside world because I was in conscription, basically, like army, and you don't have a lot of time. Or even if you have time, you're tired to do so. That was a change of my personality, for sure, back then. The second time was while streaming. And I think this was in this was before, well, I was about to flex in reaction. But this was before all these gains happened on my body. If you look back on my old streams, I was a scrawnier guy, but I was what you call skinny fat in the sense that my arms were very small and like I had a lot of fats around me. But content creation was super unhealthy. And it wasn't good when paired together with university. Like my lifestyle back in 2023 was literally go to school, come back, get some homework done, immediately stream. Rinse and repeat. I don't meet people, I don't meet my family, I don't work out, I don't exercise. I don't get out of my house. I kept delivering food to my own place, and it was an easy way to gain weight. So I think I kind of watched myself gain more than 10 kilograms from 2020, which was when I first started streaming, to 2023. Then I gained a total of 15 kilograms actually. At that point in time. And I think by 2023, my entire system rocked because I didn't know what I was doing with YouTube. Like, I cared so much about the AK community, but like, I don't know what to do to improve it at that point in time. So it was the time that you also saw Cookie Alter happen. The strategy that I thought to do was to pivot my content. And the way I described it back then at 2023 was, I hope that you guys were okay that I was gonna do non-AK content, because it's like, I thought the solution was to get people from other places to recognize me, and then after they recognize me, I can tell them about my favorite game, and then that will pivot them to play more AK. Because AK publicity is really bad, like AK marketing is really bad. You all need to realize that whenever people post videos of like my experience as a new player, why AK is a good game to play, not gonna lie, most often the people who watches it aren't people who never play AK. The people who watches it are the people who already play AK. Agree? It's not really doing marketing. We are self-affirming. People thought that that's a marketing thing to do, but no, it's not hitting the algorithm of the other gacha players. So I just thought like, maybe the solution is to play other stuff or do other things. And then that's when I realized I can't play other games. You know why? Because I don't like them. I can't fake. If I don't like a game, I just don't like a game. But if I really like a game and I still play it, I'm not faking. I really like AK and I really like Enfield. That's why I can play them often, because I like them enough. You know, and like, I cannot play other gacha games as a way to like hook people in to know about me and then use that as a way to make them play my favorite game. Because it doesn't work. So at that point, I was just like, I could pivot to non-gacha content, but I think that rocked my system because I didn't know how to do it. And I really want to do it, but I just don't have the skill and the team to have that. I just bought this new equipment recently, actually. It's still sitting on my computer. I bought myself a very, very expensive Insta360. It's really nice of a camera. It's to help me to film IRL content. But like, I'm not good with holding a camera. I am looking for a cameraman to be with me in order to film real life videos. But like, I still want to make non-gacha content because I think I can do it and I think I'll enjoy it. But it takes a lot of time, you see. So what I learned about trying to do a second channel is it's freaking difficult. It's just a lot of effort to run two things in one time. And like, I'm a single brain cell guy. I cannot really operate in many places in one go. So I feel like my brain was working on overdrive. And then one fine day it shut down. It didn't help that during that phase, I had violent. When I say violent, I don't mean physically violent, but like, it got loud and like very back and forth. I had violent fights with my friends. So I almost lost like 2 or 3 very good friends. I'm happy to say they have remained as my good friends. But these 3 good friends are not related. They are literally like different friends from different places. You know, like including like an AK friend, including like my school friend, and like another community that I'm a part of. And they're really, really good friends to me, but we all had different kinds of arguments. So it was all happening at about the same time frame. In that same time frame, I had family issues. So I had a lot of financial issues at that point in time, which was very difficult for me to deal with. And like, I think it was a contest because I was still in university, and at that point in time, I was definitely starting to think, what am I supposed to do? Because I need more money. I do YouTube and Twitch. I host events as well, and I can definitely earn more money from these 3 avenues. But how much should I be doing? How much harder should I be working at that point in time? You know, all these were running in my head in order to try to mend for these financial issues. And then I think with everything culminating at the same time, I remember, I think this is the first time I'm saying this actually. My kitchen is right beside me, by the way. Like, this is my living room. My kitchen is to my side. There was one fine night that I just like a snowman, I prowled on my floor and I just laid there. I just looked at the ceiling. I just stayed there for like half an hour, you know, looking up. And I was like, what the fuck is with my life? You know, everything was a mess. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to take my YouTube stuff. And like, if it was almost like a everything I tried to do wasn't working, you know, phase. So one of the things that went through my mind was to quit YouTube, like what Viper and E did. Because the time of my breakdown was the same time that Viper and E left. I almost quit YouTube. That was one of the decisions I could have made. Because it wasn't earning enough money. And even if I quit, it means that I need to find something else that could replace it. But I didn't quite see where I wanted to go. And I think I couldn't bear to leave the AK community. I don't know what Viper or Eve felt as their attachment to the AK community, but I feel like amongst everyone, and even now, I feel for the community more than the others, because I've made friends from here, and like, I think there's a genuine joy to be in a circle of people who like simple things in life. Like, I am involved in several game communities myself, not just AK, but being involved in each one and to see all of us like come together because we like a single game, it's quite a beauty of life, I feel. So I just couldn't bear to like drop out, even though I don't make enough money from making my videos. But then I think at that point in time, I reevaluated how I earn money, and there were a lot of stuff that I did crazy at that time. I was trying to push myself to make more videos so that I can try to earn more. I don't know if Kev is here, at Caffeinated Cat, my current editor. In 2023, there was a very drastic. Oh, he is here. I made a drastic move in my time of trying to fix myself. I paid him a constant salary, even if I didn't make videos in that month. Cause I told myself that I cannot procrastinate. So I needed a way to force myself to make videos. But the funny thing is, I didn't make a lot of videos. So I overpaid my editor for several months. But I wanted to do it because like, he's my editor. And he's not doing any other stuff, so I want to pay him money. So if you trace back to my 2023, you will realize that there is a phase of that year that I barely uploaded. I barely streamed as well. So like, I think I just suddenly thought, I need to rethink my health. You know? And so from there, I suddenly figured out, let me start from my physical health. Because it feels weird that in my 2020 to 2023 life, I barely got out of my house unless I had to go to school. Before 2018, I'm a very active kid. I leave my house every day. And yet now I don't leave my actually now I leave my house a lot, but I was so unhealthy. So it feels weird because I just suddenly decided to take a walk. And it was the nicest thing for me to do. It was at night that I took a walk. Nice and cooling. I took a walk to my old neighborhood because I live near to my previous neighborhood. I took a walk to my old school when I was young, my primary school. And then I took a walk to the food places that my family would bring me for meals when I was a kid. And then I just did that. I just did a roundhouse, long, like 2-3 hour circular ride. That was enough for me to like suddenly feel back in life. And then that was also when I made the impulse purchase to buy myself a gym bench, which sits here on the dumbbells. And I told myself to work out. From here on, the story becomes things that you guys have heard before. If you guys have not heard, too bad. I don't want to repeat it about how I started gymming, and continuing it as a habit. But the great thing about doing that is that I think I suddenly decluttered my brain a lot more, and I started to refine my mindset better and better. I'm not perfect now, but I kind of like simplified my life in a sense that I decided that I was stressed less. You know, be less pent up about the money I make, be less pent up about the hours that I don't work, and just like be more balanced with myself, you know. So I think it's a bit of a take things one step at a time mentality that I had, and know that I can't fix everything at the same time. But what this decluttering kind of did for me is to then realize there's a lot more that I can do to grow and make things better. So I think that's something that I tried really hard for in this year. This year is my most active year in content creation. I mean, thankfully it's because I graduated out of university, but I've made way more videos and I've streamed way more often. The thing that makes me glad is I'm enjoying this process a lot more, and I am actively thinking of like new ways to keep people engaged and to help the space to grow. So I just hope that I think my mission for this year, and probably even extended to next year, is I just want both the AK and AKE environment to be big and nice. I want people to like these games, you know, and I want people to. I don't think we can shut out the haters, and I don't think we can shut out the people who make so much noise about the game. But at the very least, I hope to have a culture where we don't fight them back unnecessarily because we don't have to, and that we just learn to enjoy our space. And we learn to support each other, you know, embrace the fact that we have different playstyles, embrace the fact that we have different interests and things that we like. And once I can do that for AK and AKE, I do think that good things will come, in a sense that my goal is to make this channel livable. Livable in the sense that I need enough money. Okay, I however much people hate a YouTuber who tries to make views, it's my job. I am trying to figure out how more people can be interested to watch me. But I will do so as best as possible in both a positive and healthy way. And then beyond that, I need to make sure that I can live in the state of my country. You know, my country is very expensive. Singapore is known as one of the most expensive countries in the world, and it really is very freaking expensive. I feel like every time I tell my editor like something that I buy or like something that I paid for, my editor goes like, "Hold on, that's what you pay me." Like I was talking to my editor about my gym membership price, and it's so like his lunch is my whole day meal. Yeah, he just said that. Not wrong, really, bro. If I'm in Indonesia now, the amount of Indomie, like freaking two less than $2 Indomie meal that I'll eat with corned beef and delicious cheese. I'll spam it for all 3 meals. I'll save so much money. I'm not gonna move out of Singapore, not yet. I can make it happen, but I'm quite patriotic, I think. I think I am someone who loves my country. I'm not patriotic in the sense that I go around telling everyone like, I love Singapore, it's the best country and all that kind of thing. I think my country has problems. But I'm patriotic in the sense that my biggest happiness as a citizen is it's a very stable country. It's very expensive, but it's very stable. Like everything that you ask for is in the same place. So I appreciate that about Singapore. And that's one of the things that will make me... It's not make me not want to leave. In truth, right, I would love to support my own Singaporeans. Like, I would love to be able to give back to the people in Singapore. Whether it's the artists, whether it's creators, dancers, singers. I love them all. And I would love to create an ecosystem that supports them. I think Arkpedia has been a very ambitious project that isn't done. But I think that's a way for me to test the idea of making a community site for me. And this is a whole new experience that I've never made a community site before. Once I'm able to perfect this craft, I would love to see where I can take it to somewhere else. So, just a random thing to share in terms of my own personal life goals. I will stay as an AK and NFU content creator for a long time to come. But in the future, if I can make it happen, I will make non-AK content. Not on this channel. I have too much AK videos on this channel. There will be a new channel if I ever do it. And then, if I can make products that are good for people to use, I would do so. I was telling a lot of my friends that we live in a time that ideas are so possible. And I have a lot of cool ideas. I think it sounds like a very YouTuber thing. You know, like how a lot of YouTubers, they create like a second business. They sell products, they sell chocolates, they sell like sweets, they sell shirts and whatnot. I don't really understand products. I feel like products are good if they're innovative. Like, if a YouTuber sells like a revolutionary microwave that is better than everyone else's microwave, I think that's a good use of their status. You know, or like, yeah, if people ask me like, Cookie, would you ever sell merch of yourself? My answer is no. I don't understand merch because I would sell it if there's a demand for it, but in truth, right, I would never sell a lot of it because I don't understand it. you can't really use it. You know, and it's like I don't understand food. YouTuber food never tastes good. You know? Yeah, I mean people will buy merch if it's to be appreciative of me, you know, you wanna support me. I get that. Maybe I'll do that. But in truth, right? If I were to ever give something as a thing that I sell, I want it to be useful. I want it to be like actually helpful. So I hope that whether it's a service or a product, I can actually do that. Is there anything cool going on in the game right now? Tons of things. Thinking of coming back because of PC client. If you didn't come back for every year that you didn't play the game, it's exponentially huge of the amount of things that you have to discover in AK. Okay, I think I've ended whatever my yep session has been. Give us PC RAM. This is 14. What's the next one? 18. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. RAM prices are higher. Phone prices are higher. I saw Google Pixel 11. It looks like shit. Our economy is fucked. Come for PC client, stay for live lesson. I mean, I hope that you're happy to have listened to me talk. Last time you played was when Link came out. Last time you played was when Link came out. AK is not the same game anymore. Legit, Link? Yeah, AK is not the same game anymore. You're gonna think, what the fuck is this game? What the fuck happened to my beloved AK? As a de facto leader of AK, dropped by PC port. What does that mean? PC port? Why do I have a PC port? Last time you played was first NF when Nian came out. Wow, your one even better. Your one is absolutely revolutionary. Whole different world. Wait, I'm checking my billing again. Can someone help me do math? What is 4 times 30? 120. I'll up it. Okay, my site costs $150 a month. Arkpedia costs $150 a month. I don't think it'll be that high. It'll probably be 100. USD or SGD? Oh, good question. USD. Oh yeah, time to keep this jacket. Slap down ads. No, I'll find sponsors, don't worry. I just need to show them that people use. I got this in 2022. So like, yeah, it's nice I didn't quit. That way this name still holds up. I came out with this name in 2012. I had this name when I was a kid. So it's good that I still live by the name. I wonder why I came up. I mean, no, wait, I do remember why I came up with this name. My most familiar memory was when one of my exes weirdly one fine day described me as coffee. Like I feel like a coffee when talking to me. Which was funny because like my stupid brain was thinking, but I'm not a coffee. I identify as cookie. This was before I streamed, by the way. This was like way before Cookie Kaze was even a thing. But it's like I appreciated the compliment, but in that moment when she said coffee, my brain thought cookie. I was already living by my name at that point in time. We're going to be PC players now. You're going to be PC player in a matter of 3 hours. Coffee Kaze. It's such a terrible name. I could have been a competitor of Coffee Zilla. But then my Twitch page still has LD player. My Twitch page have not been updated for 4 years. I couldn't be bothered to change my Twitch about page. If I told you guys my government name now, none of us will believe you. I wouldn't use my government name. As in, I appreciate that my family gave it to me, but I would never use my government name because I think it's boring. I don't have like, you know, F1 drivers? F1 drivers have beautiful names. Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Kimi Raikkonen. They have like fucking big names. And then there's me, fucking Joel Teo. Like, what a fucking basic. Again, no offense to my family. Thank you for giving me the name. It's like name competition. I can change it. I wouldn't change it. It's my government name, and there's no reason to change it. It is a nice name. It's not so basic. My Chinese name is basic. Okay. Have I said this story? No. I'm basically exposing my entire name. Someone can write a Wikipedia on me now. When I was 10, my school in Chinese class will give us magazines. Okay? And then the magazines will have like, you know, ways to teach us and stuff. Then there'll be fun facts. Okay? One fine day in my 10-year-old Chinese class, I opened the magazine, the fun fact of the day. By the way, the most used name in China, I think, is Wei Jie. And the most common surname is Zhang. The problem when I read that is the characters that they use for all 3 words were exactly like my name. So as a 10-year-old kid, I'm like, I'm common. Family about this. I didn't tell my mom that I read that. I just kept it in myself. I've been keeping it myself ever since. I've been holding this law for 16 years. That day broke me. One star. Yeah, why my default template? Thank God I didn't only have a Chinese name. And that I was given a Christian name. Because if I only had a Chinese name, I am basic as fuck. Maybe I'm 26. I am 26. It's better than Xiaoming. At least Xiaoming is not so common, you know, funnily. Xiaoming just sounds like a short form of someone's perhaps longer name. So it doesn't feel so bad if I was a Xiaoming. Imagine if I'm a Zhang Xiaoming. I don't know leh. Doesn't I personally don't feel as affected. Although I think some people will bully and mock it, but if at my age now I wouldn't feel affected. What about my mom was thinking, listening to him rant online? She's not home now, so she doesn't know. I've never told her. But no, I like my name of Kukikaze quite a lot. Very, very nice ring. I'm glad that the name is still valid today, because I haven't removed my love for cookies. Hopefully I'll love cookies until I'm old. Imagine my mom shows up on chat. I don't think my mom will. My family checks out on me from time to time though. My extended family. Not like every day. Like once in every few months. They'll click in. But they wouldn't type anything. They'll just tell me on Chinese New Year that they did that. My friends do that sometime. Like random checkups. Actually, one of my good friends who regularly watches me hasn't been watching me. I gotta scold her. I gotta say, am I too boring for her? But she still sends me Instagram reels from time to time. I think she's just busy. And no, we have nothing going on. She's engaged. Yes. What if one of the active chatter is secretly my fam? I'll be very scared, genuinely, if like I have a very good real life friend or person that I know that actively watches me but doesn't tell me that they do. I'll feel very creeped out. So I genuinely hope that if anyone actually knows me in real life, that they actively tell me that I am watching you, because I'll be like, I don't want the sudden like 1 year, 2 year later revelation of like, oh, do you know I've been watching you and this is my name? And I'll be like, no way. It could be any of us. Okay, there was a day that I thought on Twitch, it was quite funny. I have a schoolmate that I'm not close to that suddenly came in on my stream, and then he was just like, oh my god, you're streaming and all that sort of stuff. We're not really on good terms, I would say. Not good terms as in like, we didn't fight or anything. I don't think he likes me, but like, whatever. But he came into my stream, so it felt a bit mocking, but the problem is that it felt like the most I'm gonna use the word dumb, but that's not the word I'm going for. It felt so dumb that I knew it was him because his Twitch name was his real name. And I'm like, who uses their real name as their Twitch name? Legit, his real name with the name and the surname was his Twitch name. And so I was like, what? So yeah, I don't think he's good with the internet, and that's just what he was. Thanks for doing the advice video on that banner. What advice video? Hey, is Dragon awake, Kev? I need Dragon to make the video. Wait, I was just comparing Nikkei's story to Enfield. Is comparing Enfield to other games not allowed here? Nikkei has a way better story. Why is it a problem to state that fact? It's a problem because I don't give a fuck. And also, it's also a problem because he said that five times on my Discord server, on my Twitch, and my YouTube. It's one thing to say it one time where it's like, okay, I hear you. Like, okay, come on. Guys, tell me your other favorite games. Tell me that your game is better than Enfield or AK, whatever you want. Do it now. I won't attack you because you're doing it for the first time. You know? But like, if you do that 5 times, my reply to you is, what the fuck is your problem? You don't have to say it that many times. Also, what do you mean fact? It's not a fact. Dumb kid. Stay banned forever. Arknights is better than Arknights. Holy. You broke my brain. I agree, but it's not the time and place. Wait, can I just check? PC client download is available at reset time? Yes? So it's in 3 hours, yeah? Oh shit, look at Flynn, she's so hot. Oh, I wanted to show you all something. Sorry, it's not usual that I use the word slay, because I don't use that word. But this girl slayed. Okay? She's so pretty. It's Gyaru fashion. I don't typically like Gyaru fashion. I just think it's cool that people do it. But this one is so good. She's very nonchalant in the video, by the way. And I was just thinking, like, holy shit. Her style is very similar to she's got the color schemes and the things that I like of some of my favorite characters in the game. I think I know Cookie's type now. You might if you know my favorite characters in AK, then you would know. It's very similar. Like her clothing style is very Indra, if you think about it. But then her color scheme is also very asbestos. You should see the oh no, the piercings are scare me. By the way, I'm just gonna say this. If I meet someone like this, IRL, I don't know how to behave. Like I don't know what to do. No, I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Will I stare respectfully? I don't know what that means. That sounds on a date. I don't know if this... I like this kind of fashion, but I don't think I'll date this type of person. I don't see that happening. I think if it's a person like this, and it's like seriously a person to date, I'd probably not be the one to initiate. I'd probably let them be the one to initiate. Because I'd be more surprised that they're interested in me. But yeah, her style is very similar to I mean I have Indra, right? Set as my assistant. Yeah. It's very it's got a similar vibe to this. Although it's more goldy. And then there's asbestos as well, the color scheme. So yeah. Oh, where's my sanity? Oh, the sanity disappears.
How about new Castro skin? Castro's okay. I'm not the biggest Castro fan. Guys, you should do a final day of emulator before the PC client's out. Guys, bid farewell. Famulators. Fuck, what am I saying? Emulators have served us well for the past 6 years. Oh my god, Famulator sounds like a machine. A fanboy making machine. Guys, you should have rituals and a whole farewell party for the emulator that you've been using for long. Say goodbye. You'll never use them again. You bid farewell by uninstalling? What the sheesh, bro? Arknights was the like the last bastion. Really? All your gacha games have a client now? Is there any gacha game that you would still use an emulator? Did I found gachits? I don't know. Fate Grand Order? Oh, Fate Grand Order has no client. Battle Cats. Oh. Azure Lane. Isn't Azure Lane Yostar? Azure Lane is Yostar, right? Eh? Hold on, The unique thing about Battle Cats is that all your pools are predetermined. What does predetermined mean? Wait, let me check on my gut chips. I think I'm done. Arrogant Enfield streamer who bans chatters who say another game has better story. Bro really wants to do out accounts on me. I'm not gonna remove you because it's your first offense on your out. But like, if you like the other game because it has a better story, go. I hear your opinion. You can say it once. Done. I'm happy for you that you like the other game. Play it more. Stop playing Enfield. Basically seed tracking where you know what rarity your future pools are. Well, how does that work? That sounds weird. Wait, do I have guard chips? Where are the chips? You've caught me. I have a lot of specialist chips though. Too much, in fact. I'll farm once. Let me play music from my side. By the way, I yapped so much. I was gonna work on the base optimizer, and then I didn't. Amazing, right? What yapping can do for you. Oh my god, this is my longest yap session. I talked for 3.5 hours.
Xiao Liao. New record. Yeah, actual record. Let me double check. Are there terrible bug reports? A lot of 3-star operator skill cannot appear on the guesser. Why spacebar not included? Okay, I'll improve. On landing page, there's no show CN option. It works fine in the operator tab. Okay. Okay, I'll fix all this. Thank you for bug reporting, you guys. For the base section, can we get a pop-up to fill the screen? So that it's easier to zoom in and drag around. I might, okay. One last tribute to emulators. Yeah, this is my last time farming on an emulator. Have you seen the pool system? Once you pool, it uses the calculation to determine the next rarity. And people reverse engineer the calculation. So it's just more predictable then. Like, you're just saying that their system is not random. It's almost like you can see exactly what you will get next. Here we are. Let me make gut chips instead. Where's the guard? How many do I need to make? Do I think my luck will tank when switching from MU to PC? Can you not say that? That's not very nice of you, Kev. Why do you even think of that idea? Our literal test run is later, when we do the baloney pools. Baloney Veil pools are open, by the way. Did you request a pool for baloney, Kev? Checking. No. You won't get... Okay, I don't hate Kev enough to say that. I was gonna strike lightning on him, but I will not say anything. Okay. I can't go yapping for another 3 hours now, can I? I could, if people give me questions. And even then, I shouldn't. I want this to work. Can you bear to be here to watch me make this work? Let me see. Okay, I will make this work. Hold on. Am I hosting another community power ranking poll? Not immediately. 1-2 months from now. You wanna try Arknights on PC, but you're already playing Enfield and Uma Musume. You think you cannot handle 3 games. I disagree. AK is probably the least heavy. Because you can auto-farm. Enfield is the heaviest of the 3 games that you just said. But AK is auto-farmable. On days that you don't want to play it, just spend your sanity. Do it one time, 5 minutes, log out. It's like Enfield. You just run 3 auto farms, you log out. Oh yeah, in the recent few days, I'm so lazy to play Enfield. I just run Alluvium, collect, I dip. That's been the way I play Enfield lately. Cause I'm running out of essence to upgrade. So I'm just Alluvium farming now. I don't even use the tickets. I just want bad essences. I don't even farm materials anymore, bro. Just plain boxes. Yeah. Can I pre-download the client? No. Wait for 3 hours, then you can download. No pre-download, only download. You want to say that the website is really cool, you hope I can maintain it for a long time. Yep. Do I have a guide or quick tips on Arknights for new players? No. I will film it tomorrow. Sorry. Sorry for being slow. I will film it tomorrow. Today I want to chill. Careful tomorrow. We will do it. New player guide. Yeah, I'm behind schedule. Will they release on Griffling launcher? Another launcher. It's not on Griffling, sadly. I said it was gonna be out before PC client. I released Arcpedia before PC client though. I'm gonna release the gacha guide later. Do we know if it's making to Steam? No confirmation. Your Star launcher looks chopped. It looks okay though. I saw the GP. I was okay with the design of it. Did anyone like actually use the what do you call that? Did anyone actually use the website? Do you all have like favorite parts of this website right now? Or like features that you think you're really gonna keep coming back to? Music? You're using the music part of my stuff? You love the gambling? You love the very... Bro, I worked so hard for this. I worked so hard to do this. I think I'm missing the newest kernel banner. Yeah, I'm missing like 2-3 months. Sorry, like the current one and the next one. I'll have to put that in. Oh wait, no, it's because it's kernel locating now. Oh, so there is a new kernel banner. Okay, I have to add that in. You're using my site as a music player? You can. I need to ask Hypergrid for permission ASAP before they strike me with lightning as well. Will there be coding streams still in the future? Yes. I've already, funnily enough, I have a daily schedule of like what to do every day. And prior to making Arpedia, I was actually writing that I will code twice a week. So I made the coding days Wednesday and Saturday, but only in the afternoon. Like I cannot code into the night. So I hope I stick by it. Or maybe when it's like really, really dull and nothing much to do in either of the games, maybe I'll code. Oh yeah, I did say this. I think we can start from this week. So every Saturday will be... Okay, I won't start from this week because it's too soon. I haven't planned it yet. But every Saturday will be Oh, that's weird. Okay, from now on, Saturday will be called the AK Help Center Day. So, one of 4 stream categories can happen. Account review, account handhold, IS coaching, or player interview. So, account review just means you give me your account, I'll look at it. IS coaching means I watch you play IS. Handhold means I enter your account and I help you defeat a stage that you cannot defeat. Interview just means I will have a special team for that day, and if anybody wants to participate, you can. So for an example of what will happen as an interview is like, I want to find who is the biggest W supporter. If you're not stage fright and like you're willing to come in, do a call, do a show with me, make a presentation slide, make a video, I let you participate. Or like, who has the most... Like, you know, PC desk review? Like, you all take a screenshot of your PC table, and I review your table. Or like, if you have AK merch, you take a photo and I review that. That's what I mean by interview. Like, I'll make it a fun topic for that day. And then we'll do that. It could also be Enfield related. So Saturday is basically like a community day. You understand what I mean? Like it's a day that I am setting to just do it for fun streams that isn't about playing a game. So no like playthrough, no like IS and whatnot. I just want to make it I mean playthrough is if it's coaching and hand holding, but I'm not gonna like be the player, you know, in a sense. On Sunday, from now on, I've made it a point that I cannot play Enfield and AK on Sunday. Maybe I'll start from this week. For my health and for my own variety, Enfield and AK are banned on Sunday unless the new event starts on that day. Okay? Then every other day are just either AK or Enfield days. That's why I've decided for my stream for the week. Yeah, maybe I'll finally finish Monster Hunter World. I have much big projects. I do. What do I plan to play on the weekends? I'll decide soon. Where? My thumbnail makers are telling me not to release the gacha guide today and release it tomorrow. Cause it's an Arkpedia video after all. Should I? I can release the power tier list. I mean, okay. Sorry, we're deciding what videos to post tonight in my editing team. Is this good enough as a full screen? Someone asked me to do full screen. Yeah. Wait. In AK, it's called Battle Records Precious Metal. What's the last one called? Is it called Originium? Something? Original Shards, is it? Not Original Shards. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, there's a bug now. I'm gonna fix the fact that the Aya is not supposed to be here. Actually, when it's full screen, I think this text can afford to be bigger, but I'll not fix it for now. Actually, if I put Aya in now, does it work? Yeah, it works when it shouldn't. Oh, I should enter my dev account. You guys can access this. Only I can. I need to check. Whose skill is broken right now? Oh, this UI pains me. Hold on. Much better. I like how I say this UI pains me when it's my UI. Why is this scrolling? Huh. Need to fix this as well. Wait, let me fix it now.
This is Mortal Eye? Yes! Yes! My goat! My goat! I'm too in love with this song. I'm ready. Guys, I don't mind if people ask me to play this song on replay when we pull for Typhon in Enfield. I should replay the instrumental version constantly in Enfield. Any plan to make regular podcasts with other creators? Need to enter discussions, maybe. Okay, original formulas are separated. Completely separated? Yeah, I think it's completely separated. So you cannot use an original formula because I've literally made a warning. I mean, if it's tracked, it doesn't matter. You're not supposed to use it anyways because I'm not accounting for how original shards work. I will do it though. I know some people are gonna be like, hey Cookie, what's the best base if I want to make Originium or Orundum? I'll do that as the last part of the project. You shouldn't, but I know some of you want to, so I will figure it out, okay? What game do I want to play on AK if I don't... sorry, what non-AK games do I want to play? I would love to play horror, because I think it's been a while since I played horror. I think it's about time that I should try Persona, because Persona Collab is coming, and I think Persona sounds like a good game. So I would love to play Persona. I should genuinely go and finish Monster Hunter, because I stopped it halfway. And then... I'm not sure how I can start my journey on Elden Ring, but I would love to. But Elden Ring will take a long time, so I'm not sure if I can. What's this song? It's very nice. Oh, chapter 17. Oh, I can't wait for chapter 17. Chapter 17, because I've been making this site and like I've been playing all the chapter 17 in here. Like chapter 17 sounds really good. Like even better than 16 and 15 and 14. If I start Elden Ring, other Souls games will be easier or clunky to play, so you wouldn't recommend if I start it. So I have older Souls game. I'll see. I don't have that much time to play that many games to begin with, so like I kind of need to cater my time properly, you know, when playing all of these titles. I spot the entire chapter. I mean, it's an emotional chapter, I know, but it's like, but the songs are so nice. Yeah, the stage music for chapter 17 is it's an experience, eh. Okay, Tons is broken. If I choose Tons in, does it become 33%? Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's broken. Is it those chapter 17? Oh, so smooth. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, daughter is also miscalculated. Base is annoying. So what happens if I put daughter? Maybe. Oh no, eh? Oh. I just put daughter in the base. So like that. What does my base calculate it as? Calculates it as... Holy shit, it's terrible. Such a hard work, but I will do it. I have to run through every operator one by one. Who else is broken? Goodbye. Marcel is also open. Eh? I'm on elite. Ah, correct. This is challenging to show the peak value. Who else is wrong? Marcel is wrong. Okay, everything else is fine. Mizuki. Holy, oh, this is hard. Oh. Okay, I think I fixed Daughter. Yeah, I fixed Daughter. So the reason why this is important is so that when you guys see this, you guys see the highest peaks first, although I don't know why you're in front. But you get to see the highest peak first so that you know like who provides the highest productivity in general if all their conditions are fulfilled. This is very important when I build the optimizer later because you want to be able to tell like which units are the best units to use at the different levels. So like if you see E0 now, this is really nice way to see all the low level people. E1 and then E2. You just trim the medal on Heat Rage Arena, the event that's ending in half an hour. Heat Rage is ending in half an hour? I haven't farmed all the stages yet. Oh wait! So I haven't trimmed my medal yet! Is it ending in half an hour? Oh, it's already gone? Oh, it's okay. I don't care. I didn't trim my medal! I forgot to trim my medal. It's fine. Permanent account damage. I've already permanently account damaged my game on this stuff.
It's still there. I think it's still there for NA. Maybe it's not there anymore for Asia. Wow, this is tough. Let me figure this out. This is very tough. I'm checking if Heat Rage is still on. No, Heat Rage is off already. Yes! I finally break my account for the first time in Enfield. I've succeeded. It's okay, it's like CC medal. I've missed certain CC medals in AK. I can't be bothered. I'm not a collection chaser in any game I play. Unless like the game is like, especially live service games. Live service games I can't be bothered to be a collection chaser. But if it's like a paid game, I would be a collection chaser. Right, we're gonna do something crazy. Wow, it's crazy to think how many skills we have in this game. Okay, I am overwhelming. I am overwhelming the crap out of my AI right now. It's not gonna like me. I'm not gonna make the text in the middle. I'll push the text up. There's no caster robot. Oh wait, I thought all the robots are done. There's one missing. There's one missing robot, is it? Is there a date for the Enfield Steam launch? No. Bicep? Oh. I have not pictured myself recently. Maybe I should do that soon.
My arm is big. You know how I measure my arm? I use my hand. I'll do this. Like, my arm used to, like, this part of my body, it used to almost fully wrap around like that. Like that. Over here. But now it's like, you can only hold half. That's how I know I got bigger. So if I start to not hold half, then I know, oh shit. Okay, serious business. This is body dysmorphia at its finest, because I sometimes still think that I'm very small. And then if I say that to my friends will be like, no bro, you're not small. But I'm like, I think I'm small. You're sweating? What do you mean by you're sweating? Why are you sweating? This zipline merchant gotta go. Goodbye, goodbye. I'll do my dailies later, unless I forget. This song is nice and chill. How tall am I? I am 178. But it could be 177. It could also be 176. It hovers between 176 to 178. I always say 178 though. Do I look very small? There's a lot of people who say that I look very small on stream, because like when I stream, right, it's like that, and I look very like short. But like when I stand up, then you start to realize I look a little tall, and then like if I go over to the back, then you realize, oh wait, I might be very tall. When I go to Indonesia, I look taller than everyone. I look 167. What? What song was that? I don't know, let me check. What song was that? Is my back button broken? Why is my back button broken? Whatever this song was. What the fuck? Why is my back button broken? Sorry, whatever that song name is. Above average, I'll look tiny next to you. Is it because you're very jacked yourself? Or you're a very big size guy? Hmm? Did you pull the new brawler guy? He's okay. He's my favorite character visually in the game. Like he was one of my most wanted characters in Enfield, AK.
Because I think he is... He kind of reminds me of Camille.
Quite similar, you know, in the suit and whatnot. Nice hands. Cool dagger that he goes for. And he's built like, okay,
Okay, Baloney, Coral Coast, let's go.
he looks like he's got a good build on him. Look at everything. He's sleek as hell. He's fine.
Coral Coast.
Now wait for me to react to his Ian voice. Is it already available in CN? Is his Ian voice nice? Not Coral Coast, we need the GIF one. The gym one is the Marth. Wow! If we get Marth for him, holy... Wow! Cannot. Can I make the music player show which event it came from? That's some work. I could. But okay. Ooh. When is the next investment game mode? Is it ever coming back? I miss it already. It's a good game. Oh, some of these peaks are really wrong. Eesh. Is this the TT event music? I think so. Sounds like the TT event music. Maybe I'm wrong. When is 1.5 live stream expected to happen? Good question. Next week, probably. Let's say next Friday. Okay, guys, I'm running my first attempt now at the best base rotation possible. It's not going to be perfect, it's not going to be the right answer. I'm trying. But if it's a good enough answer, then okay. Let's see if my thing can figure out. Assume you have the everyone at E2. Can it figure out a rotation? It's probably going to fail, but let's see. Wait, this sounds crazy. I could make it actually recommend each person their own base. It is possible. And it's not gonna cost me money. It's... So the thing is that a lot of the things that you all run in the website, like the gacha, like these things, right?
like the guesser game and whatnot, it's not really using like a server cost because it's not server based. It's more like there is a JS code that you have ignited or started when you're on that page. So because of the JS code being active and now like you can have access to it, your computer is running the JS code. So actually, I'm using your computer resources to run my site. Meaning like your computer is helping to do the computation of stuff. It has nothing to do with me or my server. So that's gonna be fun. I could make it actually figure out the best team for each of you. Okay, I'm trying something. Let's do the first experiment. We have everybody in the game, and they're only at Elite Zero. Can I simulate the best base rotation if everyone is at Elite Zero? Yes. Bro, can I just say this is why you need AI? Claude has just warned me. The idea of building this base optimizer, I'm not saying this word for word, I'm translating it in an exaggerating manner. Claude has just told me this idea is crazy because I've literally just requested for several thousand lines to make this possible. Because after all, what it's doing is a greedy search. For those of you who are programmers, you understand. Yeah, I basically built a fucking optimizer machine. That's what I'm asking for, which is probably going to break on the first try. And I need to bug fix after that. But yeah, it just said, are you sure about this? Because this is huge. I'm just gonna take the code. I know it's gonna go wrong, and then I'm gonna see where it went wrong afterwards. How many more hours are we to go? 2 more hours. Let's go. I'm spending more money on this than hosting a site. Yep. $100. Yeah, I'm building the optimizer now. I'm trying. Oh, I can really see where it's gonna break. Oh my god, I can already see where it's going to break. Okay, I'll verbally explain to you guys what this is doing. Okay. So I made it an Elite Zero version. So it's just hardcore assuming that you want everything to be the best possible, like the reception room, the office, the trading post, and the factory. This part is already gonna go wrong. Like what it's doing in the code. And I'm not gonna stop it because I'm just gonna let it run first. I think when you create the best, like when you're a person who logs in once a day or twice a day, it doesn't really matter about using dormitory skills because every operator takes 12 hours to heal. Like even without dormitory skills, when you put units into the dormitory, all 5 spaces, right? No dormitory skill means they heal in 12 hours. So if you log in every 12 hours, it really doesn't matter because they're gonna just recover to full. Dormitory skills matter if you log in every 8 hours or 6 hours. Like if you want the base rotations to be even faster because you want the best possible units to stay, then you need to care about dormitory skills. If you're someone who only logs in once a day or twice a day, you actually never have to care about dormitory skills. So I'm wondering, with the way that the code has written it, does it think that it must always have a dormitory skill? Or will it realize that it doesn't? Because in truth, right now the way that this test is scoped is every 12 hours you log in. The correct answer should have no dormitory skills inside, but we'll see. This is gonna be a failure. This thing is going to be a failure. Because it needs to consider the fact that faction bonus exists. Right now it only thinks of like the 7%. Actually no, that's not bad. Wait, no, that is correct. Wait. Yeah, wait, okay, no. That's not a bad logic. It is whatever. Wait, rotation map. For every filled room, finds the worst case, fastest draining operator to get the real work window. Snap it down to your 12-hour login cadence, then take the minimum across every room as the single shared cycle, matching everyone rotates out together, not snap. Oh shit, wait. Oh, no, it fucked up. I don't have the actual operator database in my sandbox, so I couldn't run this and see the real numbers. I cannot confirm the S facility string match for exactly. If a room comes back empty when you run it, that's the first thing to check. Okay. Never mind. I understand what it's doing now. Is it intentional to slow the clock? I'm showing the clock to show you guys what I would do to fix and solve this problem. The first step is to have it to give me a skeleton. Then once the skeleton is given and I run the code and I see it's not going to work on first try. It is so not going to work on first try. Once I see why it doesn't work on first try, the thing is that Claude won't understand why it won't work. It's my duty to figure out where it went wrong and then figure out how to tell Claude to fix it. Have you tried VS Studio Claude extension? Funnily enough, right, even back when GitHub Copilot was a thing, before Claude was a thing, back in my programming days, I never used GitHub Copilot. Hey, I still do my programming tests very well though. But my friends think I'm crazy that I don't use GitHub Copilot during like coding exams. Would there be a list of operators to help with specialization? I didn't set that as a priority, but I shall do it. I find this interesting. Claude understood that. So Claude understood something without me telling it. That when you rotate operators in the base, it's a set.
right? Like when you pull out 3 people and you put that in, it's another different group of 3 people. I was supposed to tell you that it's it's like you gotta do it as a rotation set, but it somehow understood it without me saying anything. You see, this is why AI is scary. Like, it knows what to do. What the fuck? How's my pit so smooth? This is the second time someone asked me that. The first person who asked me that was my editor, but in private DMs. Okay, I am willing to share my what a weird thing to say on stream. I am definitely willing to share. I did laser them. So now you know. No one has asked me that before. What a weird thing to ask. I feel embarrassed. I don't really like hair. Like, I have a lot of hair on my legs as well. But me as a person, I don't really enjoy hair. I know some people like hair. I don't enjoy hair. Too bad that I grew with quite a bit of hair. There's people where it's like, how do I say this? There's some people out there where, maybe some of you as well, that your hair grows out like really nicely in whatsoever regions. I don't think mine does. That's why I was like so bothered, and I was like, just get rid of it. Is it okay to ask such strange questions? I don't know. I'm fine. Wait. Did I break one of my codes? What are we cooking? Base optimizer. We're cooking an automated machine to tell you what's the best base formation you can use, how to rotate your operators. Laser doesn't work on all types of hair. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. Am I fine with going bulk? No, don't really want to. Want to know the date of the PC client release? Today! In 2 hours. The thing is that I think this was a conversation that I had with my friends as well, because I ended up going for the laser before I met them for dinner, because at one point I left them halfway. Because like, I think those of you who are, some of you who are Asian, you'll understand. Like, you know your beard and your mustache? Some people grow really, really nice mustache and beard, right? I just don't. You know, like, okay, some of you will get what I mean. Like, your mustache or beard are like prickly. Like, they don't come out as like a big like bullshit itself. It's like little strands. So they never grow out nice even if you grow it long. So like, I personally just
lasered it off. Because I'm like, it's never gonna look nice anyways. It's gonna be an automation tool, or you import your operator info. In the future, I'll let you import your operator info. So like, my friend, when he heard that I laser it, he said he might want to do it too. Cause I feel like if I was a working person in an office or something, right, it would be very annoying to just continuously keep needing to shave, in a sense. With the pay hair grow back, it could grow back, but depending on how often you do it, it will slow down. So you don't shave it as much. Same for doing it here. Like, it doesn't stop it. I think there's no true permanent removal. The idea of laser treatment is you just slow it down a lot. So yeah, you just have to bear with that. Then you'll just go back to just maintain it. Lasering is very respectable. What do you mean by respectable? Just growing a mustache and you already look like it's balding. I saw one of my friends that recently tried to grow a mustache and a beard, and he looks good with it. But I'm like, I can't be him. I will never look that good. So I'd rather just get it off, because it's not for me. What are you saying? My code is when it rests. Okay, it doesn't understand something. Okay. But when it's resting, who's the replacement? Okay, but let me see what they advise here, yeah. This bugger has a minimalist edition. You can't have minimalist and minimalist in the same room. How much does lasering delay the growth? If you are a good test subject, what a funny thing to say, but if you're a good test subject, could be a year. I hear that girls have it better than guys, because guys are more prone to, you know, have hair, but for girls, if they laser, they have a longer time of not having hair anymore. Yeah, because men's hair are thicker. God, you hate Next.js. Ooh, I want to hear your opinion. My fellow programmer, why do you hate Next.js? I would look like amazing with a luscious grey beard in my 70s. No. I want to make it a goal to stay young, even when I'm 40 or 50. That would be a nice thing to have. Hopefully my Asian genes will keep up. Let's see CN players recreate Bad Apple with the sticker emote. No, I haven't. Should I deliver food to my house? My code wants to die. So this guy thinks that, oh, this code is gonna have a bad time. Laser usually has 6 months. It's semi-permanent. The only permanent hair removal is electrolysis, which is very expensive, painful, and slow. Yeah. But I think laser is a nice thing to do anyways, because I don't mind shaving. I just mind doing it every day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to suffer. Okay, thankfully I don't work in the office. But like, if I were to work in the office and then like, to think that every single day I gotta wake up and like, what is the hand gesture? Is brushing my teeth, but what about waxing? Waxing is not very permanent. Waxing only lasts for like 2 weeks. At worst, 1. My code is gonna fry! Just put duct tape on your skin. You're doing hair removal with duct tape? Oh my god. Wow, imagine doing that for my leg. Imagine like... That'll be a future stream punishment. I know that when I was younger, I really started hating my hair. Like even my leg hair. But after a while, I'm just like, you get used to it. Sorry, I'm looking at dinner. Looking at one. Chicken rice. Some good, some chicken. I hope they cook it well. There are days that they don't cook it well. Do I want chicken rice? Or do I want to have it to be tastier? Salted egg chicken rice. Ooh. Or do I want to go up one more level? Buttermilk chicken rice. Like, it's more expensive the higher I go. It's okay, chicken rice it is. Cooking stream when? If I can set up the camera infrastructure for it, I will do it. I need to find a way to have like a portable camera that is like maybe Wi-Fi connected to my computer so that I can just wave it around.
rather than to be having the camera locked over there. Because my camera is wired to my PC after all. But like if I can find a way to like portably film, that would be fun. I mean, I have a way to do it with my phone. Maybe. Achoo. Achoo. I can sneeze. I just bought dinner. Yeah, I bought chicken rice. Guys, I don't trust my page. I don't trust. I think this is gonna shatter into a million pieces. Hold on! Wait! You kinda cooked, bro! Wait! What? It. I thought it was gonna be like downright disaster, but it's surprisingly reasonable. Lurker here, it was a very fun stream. We hope there are more. Well, come here during the baloney event later. Why can 12F be in the room with visual? Oh, because it's E0. It's only considering E0 skill. It's not considering Elite 2. E0 only. How the fuck is it not dog shit? I am amazed. I mean, the control center is probably wrong, I'm gonna think, but... Wait, any base nerds? It looks like... It feels quite genuinely okay. Isn't the recovery of a Dom 2 per hour? Yeah, so it's 12 hours to recover to full. I'll try my base. Wait, now try Elite 2. Wait, I'm gonna do the Elite 2 experiment. You heard BaseNet, you're right. Entropy! The results doesn't look that bad! This assumes full roster. It doesn't look that shit. Does it say recovery at 1.73? Where?
something that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale.
This is weird. Okay, I know what you're trying to say. That's weird.
Listen close, there's a
Hmm.
between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins.
Yeah, let's try full E2. Hold on. I'm doing the full E2 test.
That's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow it
What's the current test? It's E0.
while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just savage. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
It's okay. E2 is more present, so let's do the E2 test.
I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my cost charming words alarm me, try and change me. I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your say. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask and show the real you. Disruption, wider than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you.
Extra the 20% as well when you have alternatives, gloomy, midnight. You're right. Why did it fail? Exu? Lemon? Did it think that it's using E2 Lemuan? Did it not scope to E0 carefully? I think the computations might be wrong. I think it might still be using the old computation. Elite 2 max investment. Let's start from the easy stuff. Reception room, harmony enforcer, replacement Hohyak Kazemaru. Does it make sense? If you have them at Elite 2, harmony, wow, it's gonna fry. Yo, bro. You two will die fucking fast. Why are you recommending this? But they wait. Why would you put Harmony and Enforcer in if Harmony needs to work alone? Let's get the other stuff. J Proviso and Arquette. Oh, but after, I mean, this is 243. No, yeah, it's failing to identify the conditional people. It identified Tragodia and Miss Christine, but it failed to identify like the control center contributing. Because look at the control center. It's not really like, you know, the squads. Like, why is Dusk in here? Like, when like, this is a weird control center. The control center is strange, but I think the power plant is okay. Because the power plant feels like what I do in my base rotation right now. Like, literally in my current base, I'm rotating Golden Glow and Liskam. And I'm also rotating Blaze and Lava. I'm not rotating Grey and Grey Lightning Barrier and Grey. I think I should though. I should rotate Grey like... Hey, wait. No, I think I am. It's just that this is Lancet for me. Like, this thing actually matches my current base. Sorry, I'm not using this now that I think about it. Because I only have 2 power plant. Yeah, so this matches. Office also... I mean, I don't use Penance because Penance dies fast, but... I mean, no, I am using Penance. What am I talking about? I do rotate Penance. I rotate Penance and Mulberry in my base right now. And Penance rotates into Richard. Makes sense, makes sense. Am I gonna go to Malaysia Comic Fiesta this year? I will. Wait, what is the Proviso base for level 3 facility? Can you check if Lupin is anywhere in the base? Nope. I think... yeah, it's just not accounting for conditionals right now. It accounts for like units coexistence, but it thinks of it as like, oh, I place underflow there, it means the other people who should be around is already there. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's what it's doing. Because that's what the optimizer was doing before. Because the optimizer was an isolated, like, stand-alone at first. So it was actually just coding for best case scenario of everyone. Okay, I need to change that code. Good catch. Oh, wait, can I just say, I'm happy that it recognizes Sheme Tequila Bibik. That gives me some pride. Wouldn't you say? At least the optimizer managed to recognize that Sheme Tequila Bibik is a popular set. And it says this is a good list. Leto is the USSR, right? in order to work. Oh no, it needs Gumi. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. Wait, did I just say USSR? Ursus Student Council USC Group USCG. What is their acronym? I'm sorry. What is the acronym of the girls? The bear girls? Ursus Student Self-Governing Group USSG. Oh shit, one letter off. I'm sorry. Okay, optimizer is fixing. It's logicking. Guys, we might have a base answerer. Bro, that is a crazy thing to do, man. Renegade sounds nicer when it's instrumental. Why is Arknights music not copyrighted? It is, but it's also game music, which means you can use it. You cannot sell the music. That's one of the big important part about the copyright. You cannot resell their music, for especially for game music. Like imagine reselling Elden Ring or reselling Witcher. But if you use their BGMs, they don't really fault you, because it's like if they made it copy strikeable on Twitch or YouTube, then that would be so weird because no one will be able to play that game. This stream has been going on for 5 hours? Bro, I've been coding for 10 hours every day. This stream is going to go beyond 10 hours, but like I said, I will take a pause. I'll take a slight mini break between the PC client release and the Baloney event release. How to prepare a PC client? Can I just say, I don't think Yosta gave a lot of details for us to actually prepare for PC client, because You can't even pre-download it. This reminds you of the old uni coding homework streams. Yeah, back then I coded my uni homework for you guys to see. It was fun. Wow, this shit is still a mess. But can I just say, if you followed this advice right now, and assuming you have everyone E2, it's not shit. Like, Entropy, are you around? Or do you just leave? Because I understand base quite a bit, and I know what are some of the good base combos. This really doesn't look bad. It's not the best base rotation, it's a good base rotation. Wow, this is really quite something eh. Poof? Why do you say poof for? I'm gonna move myself. I still think Harmony and Enforcer is a bit stupid. But I know what the code is trying to do. It's trying to put Harmony in. So actually Enforcer doesn't need to be there. Again, Office is fine. Power Plant is fine. But Power Plant doesn't assume like if anybody else wants Grey to be in, that it works. Because like it's good if you have Unectus here, right? Is there Unectus anywhere? Yeah, there's literally Unectus here. So technically the working Grey, the Lightning Bearer should merge with this if they really wanted it to. Oh wait, Snegroshka, Weedy, Unectus, they even tracked that combo? Oh my god! Goated! Goated! What the frick? This fucking optimizer kept up to date with the recent base formulas. This is like the newest base formula in the game. Why is it lower than? Why is it lower than Dorothy Marcel Silence though? That sounds weird. Why would you be lower? I don't think you would be lower. Huh? Wait a minute. Because it doesn't consider Lancet. Wait, right? No, 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 no. It doesn't consider Unectus being in here. Because Unectus has to be here. And then... Ah, fuck! The code doesn't track the number of power plants. Ah ha 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 ha. Bug! Bug! Bug, 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 bug.
You know we're breaking the mold. Winning it never gets old. They all be digging my style, looking all wild, make 'em go whoa. All of my haters go check it. When I hit the scene, I go wreck it. It's time for the fight to go choose. We never lose. Ha! Who knew Indra be climbing the ranks? Now the cover the
Good song. Agree?
Growing up on the streets of rough. Glasgow games what made me tough. Taking risks, throwing this in my face, but you don't place like what? Hey, hey, put me on blast. Ready for attack, I be like that. Say, hey, what you gonna do? I already know. 'Cause we're the best around. Right back it up. Yeah, my clothes are tight. Unstoppable. Cause we're the best around. The back line pass you up. Careful 'cause I might bite. We're unstoppable. We're the best around. Yeah, they call me Satan, I got all eyes on me. I'm born to lead, no you will never stop me. I make the rules.
Did Proviso and Aketo do better than Shemé Tequila Baby?
Someone fight, keeps me like
I'm so confused by that.
I'm independent. I be spending. Yeah, I'm a warrior.
Is J Proviso a thing?
So what you gonna do?
You make 18,000. Oh wait, why are you Elite Zero?
Yo, I'm a specialist, cross my targets off my list with a flick of the wrist. Call it a trick, why need to bringing it back? Sorry for spoiling your plans. Total domination, Rhodes Island, we ain't playing. What's like your best move? Tell me that ain't true. This too easy, this too easy. I'm in my habitat, put me in anywhere. I can adapt. Once you work hard on my strings, yeah. Know where to
Oh, you have to log in even more regularly, but it's 27,000.
roll after I start. Living it up, my crew doing damage. No need to boast, but we do the most.
Hey, hey, put me on blast.
Then if it's Shemé Tequila Baby, Shemé Tequila Baby, it's 24. Oh! Oh! JE1 is a thing with Gnosis. You have Gnosis in CC, Proviso J, and SA. Yeah, I try to make the control center better. Game release. Game release! Arknights 2 is out in 1 hour. But no, PC client is out in 1 hour. Is there any plans to have an embed work on something like Discord? What do you mean by embed work? I don't know what embed works means. Will we get better FPS and graphics? Yes. Okay, I'm trying to wire in the control center into the base now. Let's see if it works. If this works, yeah, by the way, that's faster than I thought. As in, like, it's not 100% accuracy of a base rotation advisor, but the fact that it's like 70% is way better than looking at shit. You know what I mean? Isn't the servers also down for 1 hour in maintenance? Wait, what? So the PC client is pointless. The PC client release and it immediately goes into maintenance? You're shitting me! What am I here for? What a fucking scam! Yeah, I streamed way too early today then. I streamed way too ahead of time. How's the base unoptimized? It's... I've just stated, it's going pretty freaking well. Huh? What? Wait, forcing the... I'm forcing the optimizer to realize that there are crazier combos that it could do that it's not accounting for. Did I plan to make a homepage for my website? I need a UI designer to help me. If my UI designer that can help me do so, then yes. There is a homepage, but it's ugly as shit right now. You need a graphic designer, you can help. Someone asked me, but I can see who wanna help for and take a look. My code is working really hard. Oh, it is doing a good job though. This is a tough job. I feel bad for Claude. Almost. I feel bad for my AI. Because if you gave this to a person who you told someone to raw dot code a base optimizer, they would ask you to pay a lot of money. Staggered rotation. Did I tell him to not make any mistakes? Sorry, I'll stop the prompt now. By the way, don't make any mistakes. That fixes everything. Do we know what exactly is the best base combo right now? Because if I can make the code drive towards the current known best base rotation ever, assuming that everything is E2, that's an easier way for me to get to the optimizer answer faster. Because if I know what's the answer, then it's gonna be like, holy shit. It will just backtrack everything. This is gonna break. Prepare for impact. This is gonna shatter. Oh, the page load time is a pain. This is what happens when you have an optimizer. Ah. Bro, my website wants to give up. Holy. Not awesome. Okay, it couldn't detect the fact that the Gnosis combo would have been a good one. Honestly though, I think the job here is the fact that I need the base operators to all be doing the correct thing, because they're not necessarily doing the correct thing right now. Okay, where's my reset button? It's time to open Entropy's hard work. Entropy, you're in. Let's start with 12F at E0. This is 243. Oh! Huh? Oh my god, what? All operators get 5% flat? So, like, I thought it was just people who don't have skills. That's what I coded. Wait, actually. What? What? Huh? Oh, because a rarity is considered. I thought it was people who don't have skills. What the shit? So everyone has 5%. I saw that you made a video in Trippy about the bonuses. Hello, is it out yet? No, it's out in 1 hour, but you can't even play it in 1 hour. I've just found out you can't even play it in 1 hour. Why not? Because Yostar decided the PC launcher comes out in 1 hour, then they decided it immediately goes into a maintenance for the next event. What geniuses! They might as well release it in 11 o'clock. So basically it is a pre-download. You pre-download in 1 hour, but you can't play the game during that time. You have to wait for 4 hours because it enters a maintenance. Who is Yostar? Our loyal global publisher of Arknights, baby. Okay, let me fix reception room completely. Why did you say Valakyn Typhoon failed and then you never told me what the number is? Oh! Okay, yeah, people were telling me that the 1-star operator skills were missing from the base. Let me do that. I think it's best if you are in the private call with him, so you got any questions he can explain, it's up to you. Not wrong, but Entropy's probably going towards job very soon. You think it's intentional so the server doesn't crash on launch? You say that, but if you think about it, PC client is released and it still crashes. It doesn't really matter. It's like, if they need a 4 hour to test, they could test it now. You know? Tiring experiment this is. But honestly, my hope for this coming true isn't as abysmal as it seems. Maybe I'll need four days at worst to do this. You took 8 hours to write that. Can you please get me a... Entropy, you took 8 hours to write this for me. Can you please ask me for a monthly card? At minimum. You don't want to break your F2P status? Your F2P in the game? You want salary? He's a cat, just give him treat. You want money to buy treat? What a weird thing to say. That sounds rude, but maybe he wants it. Let me check. Is Confess finally available in Power Plant? Yes, Confess has been made available in Power Plant. Congratulations! Can you get an account review or something? Is there something special going in your account, Entropy? Okay. Let's check this. Okay, 12F Silver Ash Visual. 12F. It's correct. It's correct because it's 5%. Big. Big. Yeah. Silver Ash E2. E2. Big! 26%! Big! It works! Visual. Big! Bro. Pass! Pass me! Pass me! Pass! 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 I can't edit! Pass! Inus. I think Inus is a pass because Inus is like 28%. 28 plus 26 is. Sorry, this UI is failing. 28 plus 26 is 30, 50, 54? 54.75, so it's correct. Wizardel and Inus. Wait, sorry, Wizardel here, is it? $33 plus 26, that's 59.75? Yeah, it's correct. Kazemaru. $50, 75%. Yes. Vigil. 91%. Oh. I can't let you have the option of date visual. What's going on here? No, I know what you're doing now, Entropy. You're saying that the rarity bonus still applies? Bye, Entropy. Okay, these pass, this fail. Valpis Folia at E0. Correct. Valpis Folio and Suzuran at E0. Correct. Valpis Folia at E2, but Suzuran at E0. %86%. Correct. So this has passed. Sancta Mixeparato. Oh, wait, is it E0? E0. Do I have to check? I'm gonna say no. Sancta Mixeparato at E2 is 46%. Yes. Sancta Mixeparato with Fear Meta at E0. %56%. This passed. Caper at E0. Caper. With no Sancta. Caper at E0, but there is no... Oh, there is Clue Exchange. 70%. If there is no Clue Exchange, sorry, let me fix that. I'll come back to that. I don't know what's wrong with this Vala Queen and Typhon, because he didn't tell me the actual number. PP, Power Plant, Spuria and Confess. Spuria and... No, wait, Spuria at E2. And Confess. At what? No, wait, doesn't matter. What am I supposed to see? Oh, okay. Well, it passed. Oh wait, if I put Confess here and I remove Spuria, does it work? Oh, it worked. Passed. Wildmane and Justice Knight. Justice Knight. Wildmane. Eh? Did it work? Justice Knight is on E2, but okay. I think it worked. Yeah, it worked because... Wait, no, you're E2, right? Oh, wait, I'm getting lost. What does Justice Knight do? Justice Knight gives 5 productivity. Oh, okay, so it worked. Okay, this passed. Friston tree. %, if Celtic is in the base. 15%. If Celtic is in the factory, it shouldn't work. What a test. Yep! Passed! All these passed. Fauna! If Logos is in the... What? Why did he give me a 10% and a 15% variant? Oh, because Logos is in the training room. Oh, I think this is gonna fail. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Because I didn't wire the trading room logic. What room is this? Power plant. Where's Karn? And paper. Do I enjoy eating my food? My food have arrived. You can tell at a glance that this was made with pork coat. Because is one thing, but then the second thing would be, does it matter? What one of you said just now earlier in the stream is correct. It's the blockiness of certain things. Like Cloud automates that, but like only if you instruct it to do something different will it try not to do it. Alright, I'm treating myself. Chendo. Just pointing out the style is so obvious. Yeah, I did mention that I didn't run any UI into this. I'm not a designer. I would love to improve the UI, but I need to get some people who feel better at designing to help me. If I put logos, okay, wait, sorry. So this would be Fauna. If logos is in the training room, does fauna increase? Fauna increase. Okay, fauna has been solved. Oh! I did it! Everything here passed. The power plant has been saved. Glory! It's a perfect code for one facility. Ash the Junker Blitz. Ash? E2? Ash Tachanka? Is Blitz in the same room? No. Blitz is here. Blitz. Are you E2 or E1? You are E2. And then where's Istina? Istina is in the reception room. This clicking is a bit annoying. Istina. E2? E2. Oh wait, oh. Fixed. Nothing wrong. HR, nothing wrong. Power plant, nothing wrong. Okay, fixing reception room. If Caper is in the room, 10%. If crew exchange is available, no, it's still not activating. Hey, wait a minute. Oh! Sorry, this passes. Because Caper doesn't have a crew exchange skill. Oh, I got juked. If it's an E1 Caper, and there is crew exchange, boom! Boom! So if there is an E2 kind, and there is a crew exchange, what am I listening to? 55%? Yes! Everything here is fixed. This one, Vala Queen and Typhon, what is he doing? What song is this? What? I haven't watched the series yet. When assigned... Wait, what does he only test? E2. What's up with my zoom? I need to fix. When Typhon. Wait, sorry. When with Typhon. Mm-hmm. So it's 25% plus 15, 40%. So this is correct. What do you want me to test? Valakyn and Santala? What? Why? Okay. Or do you want me to test with Typhon? Okay, yeah, they both work. Okay, that means I fixed reception room. Everything perfect. Beauty. Ah, this is where shit happens. Oh, shit has hit the ceiling. Wait. Fix factory first. Cause trading post has the most failures. Fix factory first. Haimo. Mizuki. And Dorothy. Or E2? 95%. Oh, because Dorothy should be considered a standardization skill. Mizuki.
From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be,
Haimo
much pleasure than from thee
and Dorothy.
must flow. One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall
Will the kind be the same as Enfield or a different one entirely? Different. Oh, entropy. HR, PP, RR, or pass. Is the music player on the side? Yep.
and soonest our best men with thee do go. Rest of their bones and souls delivery. One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more.
Jessica Alter Mizuki, Jessica Vanilla Almond. What am I hearing? I'm losing it. Help. I'm losing it. You are. Why is this song so long? Why is the song 4 minutes? Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Ay, shish. Stop! Stop! I feel tickled. Where's Elman? That factory. Oh my heaven! Oh my god! I must have been April Fools.
Meow 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 woo.
Oh my god! I don't know if this is the reason to live. Oh my god, I survived! I survived! The cat attack! Ah! Ah! Thank god! Keep the torch! Keep the torch is a goated song, not whatever I just heard. Oh my god! Oh wait, is it not Keep the Torch? Oh! Path of Life. Keep the Torch is incoming. This is a good song. Quite similar to these two. Gladia, Spectre, Spectre, Outer. Underflow. Gladia. Spectre, Outer. Underflow? What is it supposed to be? No, wait, with Spectre. Wait, did you just skip a bunch of songs? Is it because these two songs are not available? Oh, some of my songs are corrupted. Okay, that's weird. I'll figure out why. What am I supposed to see? Underflow E2 in the trading post. Underflow is correct. Sorry, how does this reach 10%? What? How? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? How? Oh, Gladia and CC. Oh. I guess that's okay. That looks like 10% to me. Gladia Spectre Skadi. Eh? Gladia Spectre Skadi. E2 Gladia. What was that? Spectre and Skadi. Does it matter that it's not? Was it supposed to be? 60%. Opinions in a different factory. Opinions. My brain isn't functioning. Underflow is E2, yes. Opinions is E0. 20%, 40%. How did it jump to 60 and 30? What? Wait, my brain is snapping. What? How? What? Should Skadi be E2? No, Skadi be E0. Wait. Huh? Gladia gives 10% to all AH per AH slotted. Yeah? And then 10% to all AH slotted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AH? Is there someone else I didn't consider? Gladia, Spectre, Skadi, Rupianius, Underflow. But there are 5. How did this get 60%? One AH gets 10, 2 AH both gets 20, 3 AH all get 30, 4 AH all get 40. Because it counts cross factory.
I spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains, leaving inside me all my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life.
Is Underflow an Abyssal Hunter? No.
You tighten your grip like shackles
Jessica Alta, Mizuki, Jessica, Vanilla, Almond.
wrists.
Wait, I'm going back to this because I think I might have fixed it. Jessica Alta, Mizuki, Vanilla. My head hurts. Jessica, Almond. Almond E0? Almond E2. Okay. Wait. Where's Almond's 36%? Yo, Almond broke. What the fuck? Almond broke! What happened to Almond? Oh wait, sorry, precious metal. Almond didn't break. Fixed! Fixed! Okay, factory is almost completed. TP! Oh my god. Come on, my fellow AK veterans. Let's tap the We Hate TP button. Actually, TP is the most important thing in the game. Low key, this base section looks so confusing to look at. It's confusing now because it doesn't automatically give you an answer. That's what I'm going to drive towards.
Matter change, not a gift I can claim. Never void, just a tool and it's not mine. Are you cold? Is it ice in my
What's
soul?
TP? Trading post.
What you find? I don't care if the frost leads you there, it will burn in the sun.
Shout out to AK having back-to-back man banner.
Status quo is a
Huh?
thing, I don't know
Because Wang and Baloney?
thread the same. Don't ask who
What are our incoming banners?
I'll be, who would I be?
Is Baloney the last male for a while? Yes. All male lovers, we have critical news. Baloney is the last male you'll get for the next 6 months. The male economy is ruined. I swear my thing is gonna... My application is going to fight me and fucking hate me.
There's a shadow, I can't keep at bay in my past, but I don't let it shake me. Cut the cord with the edge of my sword, but I'll never find escape. That's the key to the fortress, you see. When it all knocks me down, I'm still upright. I'm the bite in the wind at your back. I'm a creature born to fight. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the breeze? In the furious steel,
Wait, Gladia E2 and E0 works the same? Does it?
but you're safe here. If it all comes crashing down, you can let me be your bodyguard. I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall, I'll take it all, I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb. I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you drown.
Oh wait. Same but half the PD? Oh. Ah. Let's see if I can solve this. By the way, if I fix every single test case here, would it perfect the base of, like... Does that mean I can actually make the base optimizer work now? And like, I can try to figure out what the best base is?
出風采，初生不變曙光之柱，綻放了將來。遼闊高峰誘惑分秒，逼真熾熱明滅與生，剩下滿載寄望，隨着眼眸光交織往復，來不分爭，榮華任我揀，瞬息變幻。 剩下滿載寄望，隨着眼眸光交織往復，來不分爭，榮華任我揀，是與非都清楚看真。
Gladia? Hey, Upinius. Oh, annoying shit. What song is this?
溫軟自信收起叫
Damn Cookie, go to Yostar Arknights website and fix it as well. The site is dead. It's on X. Download launcher open. Yeah, go download and then guess what? You can't even fucking play because it's maintenance, baby! Maintenance! Maintenance! No, it won't be on Griffling. Why? Who the hell knows what went through between Hypergriff and Yostar? Is Abyssal Hunter counted base fight or factory only? Help. Entropy. Is oh, in factory only. Andrainer is so freaking sad. What does Andrainer even do? Andrainer doesn't even appear in Path of Life, right? Is she now not the worst character in the game? You have the Abyssal Hunters, so cool and so strong. Freaking Spectre with Skadi, with Gladia, Upianus. What does Andrainer even do? She might just have to receive the title of most fraudulent AK character to exist. Bro, when they drop the next like Abyssal Hunter storyline, and Andrainer's gonna be like, step in. Who's the boss now? They need to like aura farm Andrainer, you know. She's never appeared in the story. Then the next Abyssal Hunter story, they drop like Andrainer Outer, and then Andrainer Outer lore drops and be like, I'm actually the queen of everybody. Now all bow down to me. You're all peasants in the Abyssal Hunter crew.
Sometimes I like to imagine. Face up to the sky, I can feel it now. I've been searching hard for a little while.
This sounds quite nice.
Hear the sounds, voices from the sky. Is it in my head, telling me to fly higher up instead?
Make Abyssal Hunter one of the strongest. Wait, does that make Abyssal Hunter one of the strongest factory base to use in the game? But the problem being you must log in very regularly. This song's so nice! Wait, I'm growing into this song. I'm growing into it. You know what? Add it into my personal listening. You sleep to this song? Actually, that's true. This song is quite sleepable.
Sometimes I like to imagine. 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 Is this real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray and spinning. Is this real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray and spinning.
Can I just let you know, Entropy, my plot is so pissed off with the Abyssal Hunter crew. It ran through. It's still counting. It asked me 5 times. What the fuck do you mean by the Abyssal Hunters? It really couldn't understand the fact that the Abyssal Hunters, how they interact. I swear, it's so confused. It kept confirming the math for me, and I'm like, yes, it's like this. No, it's like this as well. No, you got it wrong. Yeah, like that. And it keeps confirming and confirming and confirming. Yeah, I'm teaching my AI how to play AK. Alright, you're hitting sleep now. What? You stayed up to download the PC client to not play it and go to bed? What does that mean? You're like the guy just now that said I put $1,500 on Steam to pay for Arknights. What? You just kept yourself awake to download? You could have done that when you wake up. He's gone! He's not even in the chat anymore! He's disappeared! Testing, 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 testing. If there is Gladia, Elite 2, if there is Spectre and Skadi, Elite 0, Skadi, okay, doesn't matter. And if there is Pioneers, Elite 0. You stupid! Oh wait. Am I using Gladia Elite 2? Oh yeah, use. It works if Opinius is here, I assume. Huh? What are you doing? You fucking stupid! You have a 2MN to share with me that's just way too fitting for the situation. No, I realized what's the bug. It's a small bug. I haven't seen the launcher yet. Launcher looks too simple, really? My Yo-Star. My Yo-Star. I haven't seen the launcher for myself yet. Am I holding a foam roller? I don't know. I've been holding the foam roller all day. It's in Times New Roman. Huh? There's no way you recognize the font! What do you mean the font is in Times New Roman? I look at my fucking website, I don't even know what font I'm using. How the fuck your font in Times New Roman? Foam roller! Foam roller! Okay. This is gonna be a bad time. This is gonna be such a bad time.
Lasciati salire in terra, vendicando con rabbia che sferra. A te che sei un vile traditore, con sangue io vendico il mio onore.
Is it the last thing I have to do? No! Screw you, Kalan Trade! Screw you! Release the no, wait. Release the foxes! And I will not screw you. What foxes? Yeah, the brown-tail family. Fold. Is this maintenance? Yep. Say goodbye, emulators! Delete! Delete the grand migration. Delete all your emulators now. Goodbye, Google Play. You will not take our revenue. Wait. Yeah. Goodbye, Mumu. You served me well. Goodbye, LG player. You served me well. I do think Arknights is literally the last bastion of income for emulators. I almost feel bad. Do you feel bad? Spectre, Skadi. Wait, that's Opinius. Stupid! Stupid again! Would it be possible to add in optimal preset operator choices for facility? That's what I'm trying to do. Like this current past 2 hours of the stream, that's what I'm trying to do. What is it? A new chair? No. Why does AK have a different launcher from Enfield? Star. One word. Star. I love this song. opportunity to um I think you need to help me how do I say this? If my numbers on my website still plays out to be wrong, you have to show me the actual math that you use to get those numbers. Entropy. Oh my god, I think my Claude is dumb. I'm reporting Claude for stupid. Yep. I'm surprised that like wait, by the way, has the Blue Archive situation finished? Has the rage for Blue Archive dissipated? Or is it still an ongoing flame? What situation? The change of their gacha system. Did Yosta end any of their games? No, right? Like Heaven's Burn Raid is still available. Oh no, they ended Ether Gazer. I think the thing I hope that if Hyperglyph is certain about keeping Yosta as their publisher, they need to push harder on their EN side of things. Because I feel like EN's marketing and stuff really needs to back up. What? I've read one of your messages. Love from Italy. Thank you. Italy sounds nice. I don't often have someone telling me that they're from Italy. I realized something. Entropy, you haven't added the test cases for waifu, right? Waifu is a really weird one. You remember adding some? If you did add some, does that mean they passed? Oh, did they pass? Oh, okay. Yuppie, they passed. I think Abyssal Hunter has just been fixed. Wait. Yes, I think they have just been fixed. If I put Spectre, boom, boom, bomba. If I put Opinions, boom, boom. Oh! If I put... Ooh. Andrina. Boom, boom, boom. What was the rule for this? Capped at 90%, is it?
Huh. What the? Okay. BB. Wait. BB. Here's the pure gold trade probability distributions modeled directly in the base TSX. Daily gold computation via calculate. No, not through this one handled on term value. BB on E2. Ah, yeah. Can may be big. Both. Oh, maybe E2. Sheme. E2. Hailing tier detected higher. No, be big. Why are you E2? Be big, be E0. Fuck me. Be big, E0. Sheme. E2. Okay. Double lower, correct. The Tequila isolation. Tequila isolation. What do you want me to see? Ah, okay. Proviso. Catapult. Gumi. Okay. If you guys are wondering what the fuck is going on there, my code is trying to double check if everyone's skill is wired correctly. I think, right, the skills are wired correctly. It's the math. So I'm gonna run checks on what entropy did for me in order to run these test cases. So this is passed the Andrina Spectre Outer Skadi test. So we're left with the trading post now. So if I put Amia, Sheme, Jessica, and Vanilla, let's try that. After the base loads, the base is going to fucking hate me. So Chimay. Is it lower tier? Lower tier Chimay with Jessica and Vanilla. Jessica? Can you lock this? Yeah, it's annoying that it keeps opening. Jessica and Vanilla. Jessica E0? Why is the productivity 20%? Am I? Am I dumb? You didn't calculate this as a productivity, is it? You calculated this as like the amount of LMD made and the percentage, which is why you wrote pass. Okay, so Chimay at E2 with Amia. 97%. You ran some calculation with these numbers. It's time for NX3. Do you want these to show up? Wait. Do you want those numbers to show up? Do you think it matters to show it? You didn't give me an easy time to Wait, this is tequila though. I'm not even there yet. I'm at Chimay. It's all of them. Okay, wait. Let me get your advice. Do you want the productivity number to show up? Like, do you want what you just made here? Like these numbers? You see these numbers? Do they pop up? Or should they not? I think you're more concerned about the LMD number being correct, right? And not so much the UI's number. How else I intend to compare the score to the others? By the amount of LMD made? Because like the numbers isn't really something you can see happening in the game. You can only see it reflected by the LMD amount. What about Tequila providing factory productivity? He does? Why does Tequila provide factory? Since when does Tequila work in the factory? Indirectly? Huh?
Where do I read to see this? My brain is about to fry. Wait, search the word tequila. Wait, you don't have to consider that, because when I do this base simulator, you could already see the amount of pure gold made and the amount of pure gold sold. But the amount of pure gold sold does not include the amount that tequila saves on. Because it just increases the amount of LMD he gains, not the amount of pure gold. So it doesn't really, like, the number that is more important is the report, no? And not the productivity. I think you might need to re-evaluate. You could track back the daily gold bar consumed. That would be one way to go about it. But I already have that in the code. Like, it doesn't increase because tequila is in. Like, it understands that there's a certain number of gold bar that is done, and then there's just higher LMD. Which, if you want me to, I could write like a... I could do something with this UI. So let me try for this. Okay, I tell you what's the new UI I'm going for. If you use Proviso... Oh wait. So, what I'm changing for this UI, this is special to Tequila and Proviso because they are the strongest people in the base. This is the current number, right? I'm gonna add an orange number. For Proviso, the orange number is the extra amount of gold that she burns. For Tequila and Proviso, I'll add the orange number as the amount that they additionally made. So Tequila would be from his 500 plus 500 LMD bonus, and then Proviso will be the also plus 500 LMD because it's per gold that she makes. Sounds good? Can I watch this video without getting copy struck? I hope so.
Can you please write an essay on the Jurassic?
Jaden Williams, please don't copy strike me.
Can you please write an essay on the Jurassic period? Of
Oh, I've seen
course.
this video.
Here you are. This is incredible. Thank you. By all means, my pleasure. No, really, like you made the prehistoric age come to life. I'm just happy to help. Okay, undergraduate level article on the energy consumption of AI. This article explores the significant energy demands of artificial intelligence, particularly in training and deploying those large language models. Not quite my style. Let's add some filler. I understand. This piece dives into the massive energy appetite of artificial intelligence, especially when it comes to training and running those hefty large language models. Not what I meant. It's all good. No worries. I don't want you to just repeat the same thing in a different tone. I see now. This article investigates the high energy demands imposed by artificial intelligence, with an emphasis on the intensive processes required. Why do you suppose I just hurled a keyboard at your head, GPT? I don't know. Sure you do. Were you overwording or were you underwording? Overwording? Start again. AI is transforming the way we... AI is innovating how we drive... AI is shaking up the way we create... Overwording or underwording? Underwording. So you do know the difference! I'm not gonna deal with some lackluster 2-bit AI model that doesn't know the difference between a dissertation and a high school English essay. What is this? Adjective. What is that? Adverb. Count how many prepositions are in the article. 1, 2, 3, 4,
God, I didn't know
5,
they let
6,
Silicon
7.
Valley Neanderthals train these models. If you try to deliberately sabotage my article, I swear I will unsubscribe and switch to Gemini. Now, are you an overworder, or are you an underworder, or are you gonna finish my essay?
Oh my god. You're not one of those freak Chinese models that shuts down the second they're offended, are you? You are worth nothing more than a box of scraps. You'll never be human. Say it. Say you're not human. I'm not human. Say it again. I'm not human.
Again!
I'm not human.
For the final token wasting time, say it again!
I'm not human.
Not like that. I'm not like that. No. I'm nicer than that. Ah! My spreadsheet is white! What did you just do to me, Entropy? Entropy! What do I do with this information? You see, I'm gonna cry. I should stop. This is too much work in one day. Wait. Get out. Get out, get out. Tequila?
and PB. Okay. Sweeter. Hold on. Should I be... S- Uh, uh, should I write this number? Because I think this is the total. This is the additional. What's the preferred UI for this? Should it be like without the bonus and the bonus aside, or should it be total amount of bonus that gets into it? I think it makes more sense that it's okay. Wait, the PC client just made the mobile app break? That is hilarious. My favorite publisher. It can't go wrong. So the mobile app died for the PC client? That is funny. Oh, that's long. Just blossom. My chair hot. Yeah. Why am I wearing a jacket? No, I was just wearing it just now. For fun. Why is the logo for the launcher and the client not the same on PC? I don't know. It all points to one word.
Okay, I have mended the base as far as I would like to. Oh, oops. This loading is long. My base is broken. I will deal with the special skills at a different time. God damn, the special skills needs a whole other special amount of patience. Huh? What are you? Oh no. It has turned stupid. Once again. It's completely dumb. Oh wait. Sorry, that was E0. Okay, it wasn't dumb. It was E0. My fault. I'm dumb. No, it's dumb! It's dumb! What the fuck is this? What the hell you do? What? Oh, this is surprisingly really good. Oh, this is surprisingly really shit. Why do I have coriander in my ginger in my food? Ew. I'm sorry, I don't like ginger. Ugh. I've never eaten ginger when eating this. Why today of all days is there ginger inside of my chicken rice? I don't mind ginger flavor. I mind eating ginger itself. Ugh. Skip or pull Damage. If you pull Damage, you will get a year's worth of good luck. You believe me? Even if you take 150 pulls of damage, you will get a year's worth of good luck. Try and test it. I'm pulling for him. I pull for everyone. I might be able to push this version of the bass now. Or maybe tomorrow. I will think about it. Does this set only have instrumentals? No. Why is it instrumentals nice and cozy? I'm finally getting out of the base. Ugh. Spent too long there. I'm adding a feature. I'm adding a feature that oh my god. I'm gonna add something new. There's gonna be a button here that if you want to build the operator, if you click on it, your planner will already show that operator here. You understand what I mean? Like if you have units that you want to build, and you choose a few units, they will be available here without you searching. Why is the ginger taste of my food today so strong? Yeah. Mm.
Oh, because they use ginger to make the chicken rice. That time I have it, then I realized the ginger inside the soup.
Calm down. Oh dear me. Wait. Ah. This is complicated. Ugh. Wait, can you guys access my website with no problem? My website is surprisingly smoother than PC client launch. That's crazy. Then again, of course, more people are downloading PC client than they are using my website. Golden Glow song, yeah. I was like, I suddenly forgot where this song is from. Ah, annoying. Is Arpedia integrating into the game? Oh? You like how the dark mode and light mode button is so different? Our option is to go to sleep now or play other games. Let's play some other games while I'm waiting. Besieger. That's Typhon. Therapist. Is that Harold? Wait. Oh, that's Crackborn. Is that the new one? No, wait. Huh? That... Who are the therapists? Wait, what that? I don't remember who are all the therapists. Pure Stream? That's not Ceylon. Wait. Harold, Ceylon, Pure Stream, Lumen? This is a new Cian. That's not Ceylon, right? I think this was the Cian. Did I? Nemuin. Ritualist Virtuosa. Agent Puzzle. Medic Hibiscus. Artillery W. Marksman Ash. Wandering Medic Chestnut. Okay, too easy. Elite Operator Survival Summon DPS. Oh, eh? Huh? No, Mechanist is... Is it Mechanist? Oh. Letterano DPS. Arene? Ursus. 3-letter Assassin. Vi? Syracusa. AoE DPS. Eh? I actually removed CN already. I think my code didn't trigger it. What is this? It was AOSCAP. Because AOSCAP is AoE DPS, right? Sorry, what song was this? Oh, another banger! Another future banger! Oh, it's got drum and bass? Oh. Okay. Edit. Is it Reprisa? One of you said Reprisa. Oh, it's the new unit. Sweet. I almost put 4. It's you. I almost put 4 of all people. Road Island, DP recovery crowd control. That looks like a altar based on the number of letters. What is that? Texas out? No, Texas has no DP recovery. What do you mean? DP recovery and crowd control? How do you do that? What's got such a long... What Vanguard even has such a long name? Ulysses? No. Bang the Sharpen? Something like that? No. What? What? Rhodes Islander has a long name. I'm losing my mind. What? The hell is this? I don't even think a future operator has this. It's not Silver Ash. Silver Ash's name is too long. Sorry, it doesn't. Yeah, it's longer than this. What? What? Vanguard has 17 letters, and why do I not know? Is it Terra Research? Is it you? No. I've already guessed Fang. Elite Orc, Elemental, DPS, AoE. Oh my god! Who the hell has 21 letters? What is this? Elemental DPS AO. Who has? What? Who are you? Why do you have elemental DPS and AoE in one? Is this Blaze? Blaze the Igniting Spark? Yo, Blaze! Why you have AoE on your ult and not your... Beside Dreams. Beside Dreams. Who would that be? Cruz? I was thinking about the Cruz Moon skin. I don't know what stenographer means. Is it Aurora? Who's got a night sky stream? No, screen. Like, who's got a nice night sky backdrop? Is it Poziomka? Oh! It isn't Lamb. It's EM. It's IMB with an I. What does that even mean? Stenographer is related to typing. Oh, I have no clue what this word means. If I knew it was related to typing, I would have known. That is Poziomka. Wilted Cypress. Assassin. Camouflage. Is this Firewatch? Yes. Warm Velvet at the corner. Overflowing pot. Burning flames. It's either Blaze or Yu. I think it's Blaze. Eh? Is it Yu? What? Wait. This is regular Blaze? What? This is Warmy? Spring in her lens. We got this recently. This is Xingqiu. Because she has a very spring themed skin. Valiant General, Quick Fist, Armor Crusher. What is that? General? But has fists. But Mountain's not General. I don't think this is Mountain. Who's a general and a brawler? Indra? No, but huh? Or is this Saria? This is Indra? Oh, it was Indra. I didn't know Indra was a general. I haven't read any story that involves her yet. I said it. Yeah, but I didn't know she was a general. Short while. I removed the CN units from the guesser, which will be reflected in the next update. Wait, I broke my site, so hold on. Are you kidding? Are you motherfucking kidding me? Dude, don't use AI. Ask people who know how to create sites. Your site is buggy, laggy. Respect people and they will respect you. I ask people who know how to create sites and they also use AI. The fuck is this guy on? I swear. People hear AI, oh, AI, shit, terrible, ooh. My fucking god, man. Respect people and they will respect you. Yeah, actually, the I don't know what's this guy on. He's suggesting to hire a web dev. I can send this to my 10 web dev friends who are all also on the same AI that I am. Not do computing or coding for day job or degree. It's my degree. I did it. What the hell? Never mind. Backtrack for a while. Am I aware of the hankering AI issue? No clue. While I like the dedication of the game, I think this effort could have been used to spend on improving already existing resources. There are already a lot of great tools that have many features and just need some extra sauce like Myrtle Moe. Also, it's not open source and vibe coded is a shame. I don't think going on a solo trip is what the community project needs to go. As a developer myself, I get that you Peter to create your own shiny project, but I don't think this is what the community needed. As one of the biggest AK creators, and shine a light on already developed and mature projects that people can use and help improve. I am well aware of what the other projects are. Myrtle Moe is made by one of my ex-editors, but I don't like certain things that occurs in these sort of pages. Like the reason I can work together with everyone in order for us to create a singular page as well, but the problem is that all of us spread our efforts everywhere, which isn't really a good thing. And at the same time, it's like, I don't think people have figured out what a nice UI is supposed to be, you know, in order to help it to be an easy thing for people to use and to plan and to see all these sort of stuff. You know, like, we're not... I think one of the things that people do not realize is how to consolidate information that is easier for people to gather rather than to, like, I think a lot of the AK community sites have been a reskinned version of each other rather than doing something that is legitimately different from one another. There's also Sanity Gone. There's also another page that I forgot the name. Something 2. You see? And this one lets you write your own guides and stuff like that. But to me, it's like, I don't think people understand that the reason why I'm making a whole new site is to solve the very problem that we are scattering our stuff everywhere. If I make a video promoting 10 different websites, that's not great. So the way I kind of see is I need everyone to get together into a singular space so that we don't go about like always duplicating the same thing that we're doing, and instead like, guys, can you figure out how do you make what people all want to see in the same page? That's the very reason why I made this website. Although there goes another person saying Vibe Coder is a shame because like, yeah, I only realized after I filmed the video that one of you explained to me that my project is, it depends on what you think vibe coded means. Because I thought vibe coded means using AI. But then I suddenly realized, oh, that's not what it means. Because if you use AI to help you to code, that is not necessarily meaning vibe coded. Vibe coded means you just make the site and you don't give a fuck what the output is. But like, I don't know why people say things like it's not what the community needed when I think what they see in the video is just this. And they don't realize like the other things that I'm doing that a lot of the other sites do not do. I'm fairly certain that I've done like at least 3 different things that no one else is choosing to do. You know, like actually trying to simulate a base and eventually hoping to arrive at something that you can use as an answer for your own account. No one has done that before, right? No one has done a good schedule compiler that will update for you. No one has done a farming advisor. No one has done, you know, a full up-to-date gacha simulator and telling you the timeline of all the sort of stuff. Like, all these are missing in the community. So I get very confused when people say this. Like, did they not understand what the website is about? Is it really online? Yeah. Can I make a future video on beginner guide? I will make it by tomorrow, hopefully. Please help to the people who are playing the CN server. I might not even do that for at least 2 months. My answer is no. It takes much longer than just looking at letters on a tier list. What are you talking about? That's what most people think when there's vibe coding, there's communication gap. Yeah. Has the ice cream blender thing arrived yet? It's sitting on my kitchen, but I haven't used it yet. The main thing with this site is assuming I had infinite free time. If I stopped using a bot, could I have still made this site myself? I am fairly confident to say yes. But I am not gonna, like, every single page that you see here I'd probably take a week. Like every single page here, it's gonna be 1 week. I don't know why people will be like, apparently if I took 6 months to do this project, they'll praise me harder or something. It would have taken a while and it's a free website, so it's not a huge moral crime. Yeah, I'm not forcing you to pay for anything, or I'm not forcing you to give me your information, because I don't want it. Should have hired a web dev that uses AI. Bro, okay. Genuinely, I want an industry standard web dev. Someone find me an industry standard web dev that isn't using AI and also isn't working in security. Because security people... Here's the thing. Even if security people cannot use AI to code, they are trying their hardest to make the AI engine not linked to like the AI servers and making their own AI bots as well. Even do not need LLMs. I don't. As in, you don't need it, but it's like, if you want to make things fast, we are pretty much heavily reliant on it. I don't understand if people thought like, I just say, oh, by the way, build this, build that, build this, build that, and like, boom! It happened. Cause it's, I don't know. If anyone thought this was an easy thing to make or like they disapprove of it, all I ask of them is do the same thing. If you can do exactly what I just did, do it. Arknights PC client works on Mac OS. That's cool. Anyways. Oh, fuck. How do I fix this bug of the now available that they need to show up first? You could do this, but you refuse to write websites. Yeah. You can say that a friend that works for one company performs functions for a small department as a solo using his local AI, which he built. And it does exactly what it is without errors. I would love to build my own AI as well. You know like how PewDiePie built his own AI? I want to do that too. Can I host it? It'll take money. But I'm sure once I manage to build a base optimizer and people say shit like, oh, you use AI to build this, if they still complain, I don't know what to say. Like, imagine complaining an answer sheet. Wow, that is quite something. one is left. There's still a lot of work. Oh shit! Raiden has a skin in this event. It's like the blender skin. It's like the far too fatty skin. Oh, I don't. I'm not really a fan of this one. She looks nice, actually. But I don't think I'll buy it. Oh, is this L2D? No. Oh no! I mean, if you're into dragons, you'll buy it, but like... Why is there a number here? Is it the health of the dragon? Why is there a number here? I don't know if I'm into it. It's a very gamey skin. It's nice though, but I don't think I'll buy it. Papyrus skin is very cute. Oh, I guess I'll buy this one. This skin is very cute. I mean, the pepper and the titty is a nice touch. Yeah, okay, I think I'm only buying one skin. Oh, Super made a new player guide. Oh, he did it before me. I guess you can use his guide. I feel like my advice will be very different from Super. I don't know what Super will tell people. Wait, I'm checking why did you guys not get the YouTube video showing up? Because I have it, but you guys don't have it. You make me the godfather of your newborn kids. Why? Why? I don't want that. Wait, it is available. Okay, whatever. You asked if you should pull on the Choose Tree banner yesterday. Did I not answer you? Did a single tempo and go Haruka. Also, you won. Oh, you did good. Did they reveal the next standard pool already? Let me check. Oh, it's revealed. Oh, fuck me. What did I... What did I just download these images? A JFIF file? What? Hold on. Why don't I recognize that file format? What is a JFIF file? Was it JPEG that died or PNG that died recently? I recall that one of the file strings, like one of the file names, is expired or some sort. Is JPEG that died? Wait up, let me add the new hit hunting banner. Also, let me upload the results. It is what? Wait. Think that's okay? I hope that's okay.
Sorry. But wow. There you go. Beauty. Is there a kernel incoming? No, there already is a kernel. Oh. It's up and passenger. What kernel are we even on now? Oh, 159 now. Wow, it's been a while. There you go. Welcome to 25. Sweet. Oh, why does the... Oh! Sorry. There's no month called 25th. That would be very scary. There you go. I'm going to update their banners every 2 weeks. I'll need someone to help me with that. Otherwise it's gonna get very annoying for me to continuously wire it up. The base is largely okay now. Let me check. Alright, 2 more hours before PC. Really, with Steam? No idea. You'll find out in 2 hours.
This is weird. I don't know why the now available operators don't want to show up in the front. I need to figure this out. Okay. So I fixed the base. Managed to just wire in some of the stuff. I hope that I'll be able to. Oh wait. Ah. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Whatever happened to the community tier list ranking data? It's right there. It's right there. On the same page. What's going on in the media discussion in my Discord? Media discussion? I don't remember a channel called Media. Media? What is media discussion? Have I finished downloading the resources at 20 GB? I'm not really afraid. My download speeds tend to be quite fast, but I'll download it soon. Are you at the correct Discord server? I don't have a media discussion channel. What? Media discussion. Who made this channel? What's going on? There was an argument that broke out. What's the source of the argument? Argument about what kind of art is allowed and what kind of art is not allowed. Okay. What was the start? Oh. Fucking hell. Do I do a server-wide ban while I'm live on stream? Is that what we do? No, but why is this public? Kev, why do you make a public channel? Cannot be deleted later. Okay, what's the source? What's the first thing that triggered this? Wait, is this about an image? What's the image? Who posted the image? How should I do this? From now on, anything suggestively sexual gets instant ban. I standardize it. Anything suggestively sexual, just fuck it up. Just delete it. No gooning. Just do it elsewhere. The problem is that I wouldn't stop it. But like, when one person does it, the next person does it, and then 5 people does it, and then 10 people does it, and then it loses control, and then everyone starts playing with my rules. At this point, just don't do it. Hold on. I'm gonna keep this very clear. If it's things like summer skins, swimsuits, bunny suits, and whatnot, they're not suggestively sexual. Okay? Suggestively sexual falls into the realm of the fucking poster clearly knows there's an implied connotation, and then they crop the image, and then they think that, oh, because I cropped the image, it's safer for it to be there, and stuff like that. This is especially so for fan arts. Okay? If people do like some, I don't know, some goonery splash emote or whatnot, I don't really give a shit about that. But it's things like, if there's a picture and then there's a fucking stain, or there's like something dripping, or like it's clearly the camera is angled at something and then you cropped it out, right? Just ban those people. For me, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Just don't do any crop nonsense. Like, you know that it's already crossing the line of what's okay and what's not okay, and you still play with fire. Like, don't do it. You'll bring this out again this Saturday? Yeah, sure. Okay, I made it easy. We will do a server room. Why are you bypassing my fucking stuff? People ask, why do you allow such suits? Because it's not sexual. That's the easiest answer. Do people not understand the meaning of like sexual connotations and whatnot? Okay, wait. I don't really want to show this on stream, but I'll just make it very simple. Okay? Because my mod Mayang decided to send this to me. This, don't fucking send this shit on my server. This is how the image is cropped. Don't fucking send this, okay? This shit, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing fucking wrong. It's just a suit. If you think further than that, that's on you. But the previous picture, you can definitely think further than that because that's what the picture implies. Don't fucking do it. Yeah, go do it in your own time. Don't do it in my Discord server. Alright. I think that's clarified. Yeah, do it in each other's DMs. Do it in your own personal server, not in here. Why did I not? There was a time when I allowed R18 stuff in my server, but that was when I was a much smaller YouTuber and I didn't really care. But I think as time goes on, I'm like, I don't think I want to promote that kind of culture because I don't think it's very healthy. Like, don't proliferate it around each other, especially. It's not healthy to look at these for too long, you people. And I like, if you enjoy it, I don't really give a damn. But like, you know, let's not do bad habits to everyone. Did I download the PC client? I can download now. Oh shit! The data mines are out! Wait a minute. Let me get the event dates. Yo, critical information. Strong starts on 20 days. People are people. Whoa. The dates are strange. Critical transition. Oh, isn't it the fucking limited banner? The limited banner date is data mined? Maybe we have date weeks. What the heck is this? Wait! What is going on here? Stop! 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 What? We have a 2 weeks date week? 2 weeks? For the first time in AK Yostar history, we have 2 weeks of no event? We extended the gap again! Yeah, but we just extended the gap again! We're back to 6 month schedule! They literally decided to open up. We're never being CN! It's confirmed! Never! Never! These 2 date weeks are guaranteed. We are just never gonna be with CN. Ever. Shush about the idea that we catch up. Never freaking catching up. Why are we even in this discussion? No, because there are some people who still even cope like, oh shit, we're always getting closer, we're inching by the days, we will get there. Now we'll not get there. That don't contain the newest dual gambling. Yeah, dual gambling will happen probably just a week before. Dual gambling happened about a week before the main team. But even dual gambling is a date week. Because you're not farming, you're not really playing that much in dual gambling. What a time. A lot of time for you to play Stronghold Protocol though during this date period. So yeah, I just made it reflect on the schedule. It won't show up on you what you guys see yet, but it will show up here. Stronghold. People are people. I think I need to shift dual channel as well. Let me do that. I'll probably shift it by the same number of days that the wait lah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'll shift it as the same number of days as a critical phase. Oh my god, Message Travel rerun will have to move then. Wait a minute. is it? Where is it? I think there will be even more gaps because they're probably trying to make this event align, because this event is supposed to happen on 17. So I don't know if we're gonna get 2 reruns back to back. Meaning Echo Die rerun and Atto rerun. Because there's enough time for one more rerun here. If it's a date week, that would be crazy. Because in CN, the rerun happened after this event. But I think in EN, we might get the rerun before this event. So I changed it to reflect that. That means Monster Hunter is on November, like the early part of November. Wow, this just made the limited banners tighter. Like the timeline between one limited banner to another is even closer, by the way. Some of you see of this as a time to save pools because of the date week. But actually what this ended up doing is it almost feels like every single month there is a limited banner. Because October will be Keltsit, right? November will be Orchid. But there is a chance that this is even deeper into the middle of November. If that's the case, Kirin Yato, which is also in November, might also feel like a December banner. Like, I don't think it will... Actually, no, it does rerun into December. Yeah, so it's almost like every single month, there is a limited banner. Because then in January, you're still gonna get a limited banner. Right? And then Persona Collab is probably gonna happen in about the February period. God, there's... What the fuck? There is one limited banner every month! We're so screwed. Help! I am so screwed. Because it's speed of light. For recommend, can we have a view to display all possible combinations of 4-star and 5-star text? I can do that now. Any recommended Arknights web resources for new players like tier lists? Arpedia? It's open for business, which is the site that I'm showing and I'm making. I will make a new player guide tomorrow. Supa has made his, so please go and support him and watch it if you want to. But I'll make mine tomorrow and release it tomorrow. The post link is covered by Cam. Arkpedia.net. Supa's video is 1 hour long. His beginner's guide is 1 hour long? Huh?
I'm a naughty man.
Dan, what are you doing? Sorry, Supa, I love you. Cannot. You can't do it like this. Why it's so dense? Wow, I mean, if people can sit through, then stomach it, good for them. But hold on, oh my god, it's heavy. Okay. Sorry. Supa's description just made me... just gave me the reasons as to why I say why I'm making my website. Because you see the list that he has? That's the issue I have. Why is the information in AK everywhere? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a good thing that everything is scattered. And then it's like, oh, I want to find out about this thing. I'm going to click on this site. Oh, I want to find out about that thing. I'm going to click on that site. And then another issue is that a lot of these sites starts to look very samey as each other. So, the problem I'm trying to fix is centralize this. So yeah, I would be super happy to link up with the people who are really special on the website front. Like if they have features or if they have sheets that they did, like the base sheets, like the module spreadsheet. I would love to be able to combine with their efforts in order to build this information space for people to use. And yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't have a story reader yet. I can code it, but I don't want to code it. I wanna let Timo take the credit for it. That I would love to just link up to him. The thing is that you don't really need a story reader on the site because you just read it from the game. If anything, I need a lore linker. I need like the game to... I need like a website that can tell me who's referenced where. You know what I want to compile on my website once I get the information? I want to do an appearance list. You know, like for every story that we have in the game, I want to write like which stories had what characters and then show that timeline. Cause I've always wanted to know like when was the first appearance of every character in this game before they got released as a banner. And then with that sort of information, I would want to see like how many how often have characters appeared in AK story. You know, what's their level of significance? Were they just a cameo? That kind of thing. Like if I have that data, that's super fun, no? I would love that. Wiki has that, it's incomplete. Then what's this URL? It's just a second URL. You can also use that URL to access a site, but I bought a domain, so you don't have to use that URL. Okay, it's dry in terms of lore and story. I'd love to expand on it. Okay, but I've added all the dates of events already. This is a bit too close. I have a feeling I need to shift this a bit further. But I'll take a look. I'll wait until the next data mine is sort of out. Wait, you asked for a recruitment cheat sheet. Let me see if I can. Okay. Master by plus defense is someone now. Did beeswax get added into the recruitment? Ah, beeswax is in recruitment. Just shy of 5 years, but actually you're angry at how much of a shit show my server's moderation is to rage quit it. Take care. I apologize, Guitar. I've heard that it's pretty messy for my mods as well, and I was scheduling to do a call with them on Saturday. But sorry that it made it blow up. How can I make this nicer?
Are there repeats? Hold on. Defender DPS. DPS, does it show defender? Yes.
My mods make me fed up. When I did the ban on the rule for setting the art, it is a new way of, you know, trying to blanket it. But you don't have to. It's a new rule after all. So you can just warn the guy that did the offense that if he does it again, he'll be banned. It's tiring to do my job. Let's start AK Global PC Client as a day one player. Huh? Me? Like, do I start a new account? Like, are you asking about me or asking you? You've completely damaged my brain system. I don't know what you're asking. Like, why would I? What? There's a lot of layers to your question. Can you rephrase? Abby is playing my guesser. I hope she likes it. Can I watch her play?
Random names. I see. Yeah, Chovai. I'm gonna try Chovai as well. Such like focusing on healing nearby allies. Each heal gives target a barrier. Nightingale. Is that none of you? No, it's not Nightingale. It's the other one. It's the other one I don't know. I don't use.
Who's that? Oh yeah. It is Nightingale. Eh no, it's Shining.
Wait, no. It's target a barrier. Baseline, right? That's his
Okay.
Yeah, it's his skill too.
Wait.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
Japanese VA at all.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Wait, can I just change
I'm bad.
the,
Yes,
I think
he
I
can
try,
change.
Like, if I hide this, I think I can just change what hints it gives me, so I don't have to deal with the JP VA.
He can. She can.
Well, no, that sounds mean. I don't have to like guess based on JP VA. I don't know JP VAs.
Oh, I think she's gonna remove it. I hope she knows how to remove it.
Yeah, I can choose to disable. Let's get rid of Japanese VA.
See, that's why I made this game.
NBA. It's just JPVA. I think I might get rid of date of birth and height as well.
Bro, once I add more categories, this is gonna get hell.
And keep the rest though. Oh, EP, I don't think I'm gonna know either. Let's try
In
this.
Italian, I didn't want to add it because I think less people will know them.
Titleist code. Okay, maybe the skins are gonna help me that much. Oh, this is Arcpedia. This is Arcpedia. What's Titleist code?
Damn, this guesser kind of racist. Okay. You want me to edit? Are you for reals?
Let's go 170's height is helpful. Yeah.
I don't know what Titleist code is.
Lee is one of the tallest stops in the game.
Titleist code?
Oh yeah, no, it's
I have
Lee.
no idea.
But
What is Titleist code?
otherwise, like, it's just not. It's a wasted hint. Executor?
What the hell is
I should know
Titleist
you
code?
guys. You're just gonna tell me.
Oh, I wouldn't have known.
36 star. Okay, we should know. What's this for myself? Personally for damage, as long as DP is available. Consumes.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, it is fire.
Well, I know that one. Yeah! That's fire. Lee's is, for stun. Oh! Death was 400. After blank is deployed, the death continually decreases over 12 seconds.
I want to see her do the team mode. I want to see how she does.
Death continually decreases over 12 seconds.
I want to quickly see how she does in the team mode.
By the fever. Oh, hi, Cookie! What's the theme mode? Gravel? Oh, does it say the off name here? Because I thought it was gonna be like a summon or something. That probably.
Oh,
was
you're
Gravel.
saying as a
I'm
new
getting,
play,
held up
your
on
new
that.
player
Like,
AK. So you're asking if
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
playing as a D1 player. I'm a
Oh,
day1
just
player
based
as in
like skill of skills.
I'm
Funny.
someone who played AK from very early. So you can't
It hasn't been seen
really
level
like
in
follow
strategy
me as a
price
guide, but like I will make a new player guide tomorrow and I'll launch it either tomorrow or the day after.
Standard headhunting. Mizuki.
Mizuki is
Mercy.
Colonel.
I don't know that. I don't know that well.
I'm quite sure Mizuki is Colonel. Am I wrong? Mizuki is Colonel, right?
Let's try random mobs. Bolivar. Is he his colonel now? Oh god, yeah, no, hang on. in Bolivar? I think we find out. The only Bolivar's come to mind of tequila and La Pluma, and it's like it's neither of those. Talent name, what skill name? Yeah, talent name. I think it's La Pluma. Nice tech deals. Oh, wait,
Well, I should
is
do all the
this,
patch the site tomorrow. Never mind. Lizzie, you
This
answer.
is nervous impairments. They're new, is it? Graceberry, let's go. Not available might be a.
I want to watch her play the team mode. I think the team mode is the fun one. But hey guys, I will stop the stream for a while. Because the YouTube
you
stream
should
will get
right?
too long.
No, that was.
I will take a quick shower and then I'll come back to do the baloney pools.
But then they still. This is obviously a collab up, but I'm trying to think which.
14 October.
Oh, could be not a 6-star. Yeah, of course. What came out in October of
Can I
last
check my
month?
DM real quick? Why?
Yeah, last year.
My logo needs to change, it looks bad. Yeah, I'll fix it at some point.
I am not familiar with the 5 stars.
You could have just
But
typed it.
Dimashi
You could have
was,
just typed it in the chat. That's not very
Yeah, you're
offensive.
right. Oh god, we're in August. Oh god. I think it's global release date because we had Bologna
Is that a
earlier,
collab?
and his release date was listed as today.
Oh, is that Frost and That's no. That's Iana and Fuse, I think. Wait, who else could it
The
be?
events
Doc.
happened at the
I think
end of
it's
last year.
Iana, Fuse, or Doc on 14 October.
Music was like spring this year, but oh my god.
Isn't
We have an
R6S
hour
in
minutes
2025?
It's an hour of this, in case this stream is not riveting
You didn't
enough.
say something worse but did not. You could have
Wait,
just said the
Grace
worst.
Bearer again? So it's obviously a collab op, right? What was the
I'm a
collab?
react
This
streamer.
something
Oh, watch her
R6
play the
was,
team.
That can't have been R6. The R6 was earlier, right? R6 was before I got my new model. Past Vanguard.
Vanguard?
Is this
Wait, what?
per confession? Oh wait!
Oh, confess!
Wait! It's the robot. It's the robot. The
Oh, it's Laterano event.
It's the
Ah.
robot. It's the fucking.
I didn't even remember the
robot
release date of
practice
X2
day.
Outer.
Yeah! It's Confess 47. That was a good one, actually. That was a pretty good one. We were all stumped for that. Energy range, take 20% more to process.
She's not changing the team! She's not changing the team! She's engrossed in the game!
Okay, but here's
That's
the-
how you know I
Oh,
made a good
okay,
game.
cool. I was like, it could be the Avante. No.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Takes off, attack range expands.
It's good. It's good to be
enemies.
addicted.
Play enemies. This is new up.
I can't wait to add some fun stuff for people to try.
I think this is a new up because it's only on.
You all should play it. If you're bored right now, go play it. It's genuinely fun. Bro, her stream's
Orange is
loving
Contra
it.
Apple. So Contra is the only op that I know that uses that.
Am I still making stage guesser? After I open the stage. Once I open the stage
can store 3
page,
char-
I can
What?
introduce the stage guesser again. How about Arknights lines? Once I have embedded
I don't think I
all
know
the
this.
lines of
I don't
AK
think I've used
units,
this
then
op.
yeah.
Jesus take off too. Oh yeah. Is it It's not Silver Ash, no. It's Vanguard. It's not Vanguard. I'm sorry, it's not Bagpipes. It's
Trivia
Arts damage.
leaderboard.
This
Maybe in the
bonus
future I
folio-
make a tournament.
1 DP might be Vigil. I don't think it is. Hey, Wasteland Artisan.
Wasted Artisan is Leonhardt.
Artisan. Oh god.
I think. Wait. Operator record. Oh, I thought it was skin. Bro, her chat's loving it.
I kind of want to do one that's like just Actually, wait.
To see AK players excited again.
Neckties? Like
Right.
neckties.
That's what I wanted people. I want people to feel.
Solid
excited.
waste cutting.
Rookie, you wish there was Mac OS launcher? I heard from someone else just now that they managed to run it on their Mac.
Is that hummus? Yeah! Wait, I want to do one. It's themed.
There you go.
I want to do one. Hang on, I want to...
Oh, she's customizing.
Let's do one that's, Go to these.
The reason, the thing
wanna do
about the
one that's
interface about this trivia, actually what I was inspired by was FNAF World, by the way.
Mostly, I want to just, like, see the skills, to be honest. It's
Like-
it's Arcpedia. It's Arcpedia. Like, even base skill name. Go to talent name. I'll have skill icon and skill
Well, so I was-
description. Tags.
Yeah, I was inspired by FNAF
place
World
of
because of the fact that
Birth probably won't help me that much, but I'll keep it. Is there
like you
birthday?
don't make a
Yeah, it's cool.
trivia that is standardized
You're
from
not gonna do
everyone.
anything? It might.
Like, isn't it
Maybe,
fun
like,
to have a
Nami or something.
customized trivia?
But I feel like, yeah, it's probably too specific. Liberi, Prolica.
Nice guesses. I like that.
Prima. Columbia.
Imagine I do a combination. FNAF World
I
has so
already
much
lost.
Easter
Maybe I should
eggs.
get a place of birth as well, because that's not gonna help me. I don't know
Wait,
place of birth, so I'm just gonna try random.
she's trying to condense the quiz to things that she
Silence?
knows.
Class medic? Twopsis. Maybe? Yeah! Ranch marksman. Oh god.
I don't like the custom mode, by the way.
Just make
Wait,
it small.
did my
Still
custom
kinda
mode
small.
lose the
Marksman,
ability to
marksman.
pick the
Is that
number of
one?
guesses? All of a
Is
sudden?
this fuck, what's Exusia, isn't it?
Oh no, it's still there. Oh,
No,
she's
no,
not using
we're
it.
gonna do Exusia, it's too easy. We're gonna go for is it Ash?
Like, you want to
Ash
know that
marksman?
in the guesser
Good
game,
star.
right? You can customize not just the category, you can also customize the order of the scene, like the skills that you want to see. And like for example, if you want the first skill to be like you want to do skill icon first, right? Like skill icon, and then
Rangers?
skill description, and then skill name. You can do it like this, and then it'll show up in that order. You know, like that.
Record not available.
It'll show all the skill
Oh, I
icons
should give
first.
operator record. I should give operator record.
You know, like that.
Sorry.
Like you can make that happen. Or if you
Morgan
want
needs
to
give
like
operator
make
record,
everything
it's not
appear,
helping me.
you can also just do ordered. And then you can make it very weird. You can just go like, oh, I want height, release date, place of birth. What else you want? Maybe
Also,
maybe you want like the VAs and
Video
stuff. And then you just
teams.
change this to like 5.
SP randomly
That's all
after
the hints, right?
deployment. Who the
So you'll show
hell?
everything. Like you can customize it that way if you
Who
want
was
to.
that?
I let you all design your quiz.
Is that Aya?
Hi Uncle, what the hell happened here? Nothing much. I'm reacting to Abby enjoying the quiz.
She
Will I
just
pick
get
FNAF
random
World?
SP?
No, probably not. I think FNAF World gets very sweaty when you're chasing for the higher stuff.
Huh. I never knew that. Oh shit, the price changed. Skill icon unavailable. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a... What other 1-star ops
Didn't
are
know you
there?
could do a custom order. Now you know.
2-star ops.
But it's really nice to see people having fun. Can't wait.
Splash Caster?
It's quite addicting, no?
Is Durin
I,
Splash
I, I
Caster?
will I will definitely want to update this game as time passes. Once I have more information about every unit, and if I have like things like their stats, you know, like what's their attack at E290, or what's their DP
Wait,
cost,
why
I
do
can
we
I can
get,
add
like,
those stuff.
Hold
Oh,
on.
it's probably a bug.
Is he? Oh, he's Flash Caster? Yeah!
It's a bug. It's a bug.
Let's change settings. Go to faction.
Sorry.
What does branch mean? We'll go to that because I don't know. My place of birth. Get rid of product simulation, not breeder record name. I want like the talents and stuff. I'm making it easy for myself, I'm sorry. The talents are really fun. Phoebe.
Ranking.
Can I rate
What's
those?
rank?
I do not know. Let's just try any old name. Or any old up.
You got a
It's
release date
archetype?
again.
Ah,
Please
okay.
indicate C on the Ian. It's always Ian.
Let's go theme. Because the theme is, I don't know, I want to customize it.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's good to hear that she wants to customize it. See, I like the target audience. I like how some people will be like, oh, give me the easy quizzes, and then some people will be like, no, I'm gonna make my own quiz.
Which op should we start with? Which op should we start with? Random op. Boring. That is the nice instance of ice damage. Reduces ice damage taken by 30% during this filter. I have no idea. Someone's in mod chat. Yeah. I just haven't been able to haven't got it because I've been busy playing this one.
Let's see how much she enjoys it. This can be a fun AK party game. It is a very party game.
No. No, Yankees didn't do that. But I'm reading chat for it.
I feel like if I invite content creators to play a party game version of this, I will do it only when
I know you
there
can
is
that as well. I might do that for future ones. Actually, yeah, let's do it for next one.
there is the ability to once I have more hint types added,
3 hints.
then I might
If I can get it, we kill
invite some CCs to play along.
Weedy.
Have other streamers played this? The website just appeared, so I can't imagine a lot of them got it.
5-star.
Oh, she doesn't recognize this. I can't believe she said Weedy. That's not Weedy.
Robin. I can't say I've ever used her. Grace is here, Kirby Valley's in range. On Shatter Point. I don't know this either. It's gonna be let's talent description, sorry, not skills, like, huh? Heidi, oh,
You realize I should do
really
something.
Look at chat for this.
Wait. Let me introduce something into the next patch. I've got a good idea.
Why is that
He
familiar?
just gave me a great idea that I think you all will enjoy.
Straight Lemelin. Yeah! Release date in 2020. 2020? And it's just a sword. And a 5-star. 5-star guard from release. God. It's not Lapland. I don't think about like the upside O. Savage. You guys are too good at this. Oh, I like these ones. Oh. Okay. Well, I wonder if this could possibly be.
Maybe you can remove the number of hints every round.
Actually, is this Meek Separato? How do you pronounce the name? Meek Separato, yeah. Thunder restores 18 near allies. Race Lupo. This is still baseline. Yeah! Skill assertion defense plus 100. 5-star defender. I mean, that's pretty to the point, you think?
Okay, I'm gonna introduce something.
I don't know defenders too well. My first thought was like, oh, it's gonna be like Core or something, Vulcan, Vice. It could be either one of them, yeah. It's gonna be like a older defender. Race Forte? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm a LARPer.
After watching her play and how she plays it, I'm adding a live patch.
Yeah, it's Liscarn.
What I add? You'll see. As in, I'll show you before I push it out.
Like Bison? Oh, it's Cow! I've like never come across that, or at least not recently. If you class -1,
I haven't uploaded the new video yet. Oh, I haven't uploaded the new Hear This video. Shit. Let me do that now. Real quick.
Catapult. This is where me not using lower rank ops is a bit of a 1-star sniper. It's gonna be a robot, but I forgot the robot's names. Wait, did we get Castle 3? Wait. We get Castle 3. Please.
Funny to hear her in the background.
Castle 3 so bad. Just as nice as sniper, right? Yeah. Did we debuff? I swear I know that. I want to see Christian's name in this. Hey, voice actor Christian Vanish. Voice of Castle 3 Arknights. Wait.
I think that must be a friend.
Keep going. Sorry. Do you guys want to play a new one?
Sorry, I know you're hearing her in the background.
We got a new one we can do as well. I like this one. This one's my favorite. You get a zoomed in version.
Oh, she likes the crop
Of, like,
operator quiz. I have a plan on how to do a fun version of this Opyeser quiz, but
You have to
not
guess who it is.
quite yet.
I see red. So you only have like 4 minutes to do it as well. I like this. This is one of my favorites. I'm pretty.
Hope she enjoys. Okay. Chat, I add a live patch for you. I need to end my stream soon so that I take a quick shower, come back, and get ready for Baloney.
Тяжелая жатва, пьеса солдат седой и усталый. Плачет земля, мне не говорит ей, смерть к нам приходит. Война или не война? Твой взгляд я ношу сердце.
What is Vast Breaker? Ready?
Но меч под рукой предрекает мою судьбу.
This one, where's your guess? Oh, I think the guess needs to be on the top. Okay, I'm gonna change the UI.
Война, война, бабуша мать родная.
Hold on.
Лучше, чем тысяча шрамов улыбка ребенка, но я рожден солдатом, меч рассекает. Война или не война? Мир где-то здесь, он зовет, он вечно.
My conversation with Claude is getting very muddy. It's getting very confused what I'm asking it to do.
Зовет меня, твой взгляд меня охраняет, твой меч в руке предрекает твою судьбу. Боли эти я не забуду.
Oh well, because it broke. Why is there no image for Gallus? It's a bug. I haven't been able to fix it. Because Gallus has a power of 2, right? I can't fix it. As in, it's a file naming thing that I can. It's quite minor, but it's also so minor that I kind of like put it off for a while. I think it's the last fix that I'm gonna do, and then I will let you all experience it. Page was really good, but it's interesting that once I see people try it, it gave me the idea of what it should be, like how to change it. The edits, won't the order thing be the same? No, because you decide the order in the moment. Why are some of Amiya skin page not available? Because I don't have Gut Amiya and Medic Amiya code. How hard would it be to add subcategories to exclude? What does that mean? Can I score? How do I score you? Bye chat, bye time to sleep. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's funny, some of you are sleeping before the PC client actually begins. Let me try. Maybe I should make the Christmas songs only appear on Christmas Day. Okay. Fast breaker. Boom. Place of birth undisclosed. But you get the idea of fast breaker, right? As a mode, I'm just basically allowing you to do this. Oh my god. Wait a minute, no. Wait, go to another. Wait, do y'all prefer that the hints, like you guess on the top and then the hints like appear downwards like this? Do y'all prefer it like that? Or do y'all prefer the previous version? They extended the maintenance? They extended the maintenance?
GG, we got +1 hour to Mandanis.
Okay, guys. This hint guesser game. Do you prefer that the hints are above the guessing menu? Or do you prefer that it's below? I'm gonna put it below because so that when you reset the screen, it's already conveniently on the top. Would you all be okay with that? Right. If JP was fine, why is the EN server not okay? Shit. Hold on. Let me try this again. Place of birth unknown. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, Team Rainbow. Tachanka. Oh, how did I get lucky? Okay, much better, right? Like changing the settings is quicker. Yeah, much faster for you to actually get it. The UI change, holy shit! So if you need to vast break, you can choose. What do you want to vast break? Class. Oh, I guess if you vast break, you should. Yeah. Okay, but even nicer for you to use. Zoom in function for the skill icon hint. Okay. Um, Wait, chat, one of you said add what was that? One of you specifically said add Korean and Mandarin VAs. Do we need that? Do we need that? But well, yeah. Trying to figure out what I can do.
I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Try to find a shore to breathe, to pick in.
But yeah, I was gonna just jump into the shower, but like, because it's delayed. Now I have a bit of time to be here.
Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on the broken deck, listen to the loneliness, feel the stormy rain, you start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest dark.
It's delayed because I didn't shower. What? You're gonna go there, but you put my stream in the background. You'll probably have to put my Twitch stream in the background, because I'm gonna end the stream soon. Because I need to end the stream so that YouTube can have a VOD after this. So exclude categories, I can only pick one or multiple rarities, factions, classes, branches. You mean you want to segment it to like only about defenders, only about 5-star? Wow, very complex, huh? Can I do the guesser hardest difficulty myself? No, I can't. No, I fucking can't. This? Hell no. What is this? The problem with this is that you need to be super nerdy. You need to like, oh, I have a favorite VA, I have a favorite illustrator, and you know who they are. But someone's gonna say I'm good at this. That's why it's called agony. The second hardest difficulty, I could still do it. Like this one, you could still do it because you could guess based on the name. Like outside the window, order and busyness. A very reflective person. It sounds like a person who works in trade. Dagon? Lee? Silver? Sounds like a person who... Mr. Nothing? Cannot. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Guaranteed success. Roll with it. Oh, a person who likes to play with luck. Conviction? Roll with it. Guaranteed success. Oh! Swire? The other Swire? Or you can try... Ark? Tequila? Wow! That's a good guess. A Night of Terror, just take a medicine, that's Ark. Ha! Someone to walk with, Anger of the Gentle. Rosmontis? Hey, Rosmontis. I don't fucking... What? Nice way to know that the game is good when the creator cannot clear it. It's called extreme for a reason. Oh man, how was my day? Decent. It's been a long day. Anger of the Gentle. Any guesses? Escalon. Why would Nightingale be Anger of the Gentle? That sounds weird. Helager. Wow, I have no idea. Wow! Skate. Song and the Blue Feather. Wow, this sounds like a big hint. Impregnable Illusion. I don't know. Iana? Spectre Altar? I don't know what Skate's units are. Benna? I don't know who else is there. Oh, it's Nightingale. Learning to read her squad. Project Red. Popuka? Hiobi? Beanstalk? W needs to learn to read. Oh fuck, what is that? Oh! The story that involves Frostleaf and if Ifrit, right? Frost Leaf Ifrit and Project Raid, right? Dear Randall. Oh, I don't know who Randall is. No escape. I have no clue. Yeah. Irene. Bad Mash, long range firepower. Meteorite. Caesar. Jie Yun. Whole shot. Bartooth? God. What the hell? Crowblood, 3 square meals a day, money making expert, Lee. Studio Montaigne, in Castle, Army of One, Innes. No, Holderer. No. Army of One? Army of One? I got no clue. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, fuck me! Of course she's an Army of One! A game of sense. Play it. Oh, I didn't know there's a person that has 2 artists. Why does she have 2 artists? Was it redrawn? A game of sense. Perfumer was not redrawn. Was she? I got no fucking clue what this is. What? Senmo, the this one. Eh? The ones who walk with you, Lone Blade. Ah, this is Escalon. Yeah. Wasteland Artisan, Stern as Steel. This happened just now for Abby and I already forgot the answer. It's a Heliger. It's a Leonhardt. Stern as Steel. Oh, thanks. You all remember the answer more than I did. Alchemaniac, Endless Journey, Pure Power, Aketo. Is it not Aketo? Is it Skadi? I thought it fits Aketo more. Oops. It'll be fine, guaranteed. Now lay him down. It's a bratty sounding person. Caper. Beanstalk. Croissant. What is this? What is showering? Delayed because the server is also delayed. What is this? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a voice. Himmels on Fredero Wokle. Gulfluster des Tefulus. Journey. Baseline. Ebenholz. How many Germans are there in this game? Hibiscus Purifier. How many Germans are there in this game? Vienna. Oh! How many Germans are there in this game? Diamante sounds like the right guess. Oh my god! Lessing! Virtuosa! What the hell? Oh! I've added something. I've added infection status. Rarity. More letters. Total real estate. Last breaker mode. Confirm uninfected. I don't know. Fated hero. Who? 8 letters. Huh? Oh! 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 It is Snow-Sen! It's Snow-Sen's beautiful skin! Oh! Yes. Okay. I'm pulling data out of my... Okay, I'm just deleting a folder straight up. Okay. Don't think anything should break now. Hopefully. Just scanning around. Alright. Patch update. Patch update. Everyone. I am updating with current information. So that you can see the official schedule lists and time incoming. You'll get the update for my guesser. You'll get the update to the base. Because the base has been new and improved, although still not perfect, but better. I should have patch notes in my site. I'll do that next time. I have patch notes for every time I add some changes. My mic moved or what? It's just under me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just double check if it's fine. Okay. Let me double check if things are okay now. AK maintenance done in 10 minutes? No, maintenance extended by 1 hour. A minute. I do this. I'm so lazy to wear an inner shirt, but I think I have to, otherwise I'm gonna be reported for public indecency.
It's not just swing a sword or take it in you. Oh no.
I don't want to wear an inner shirt.
What has left your bones bare? It's only then the path
Because of my laziness, but I probably have to.
take the path to the end and a monster you'll find sleeping. Where the moon's cut deep in the earth are full of flowers.
I'll do that for later.
What you've lost, the judgment is fleeting. Takes another sword and
Do like other shirt because of it.
some take their risks by avoiding the fight.
Yeah,
It's
wait,
the right way to go if you're wrong is you're right. But I feel my duty and honor to act. Take up in my harbor and I'll have your back.
Knife, at least.
Свой смысл, бой свой меч, кинжал, мертвецы ведут мой путь. Трагедия жестока, я не подпущу ее. Это мне не все равно, мертвецы ведут мой путь. О, тоска от битвы, ведь война.
He's gone back to playing Peggle. That's fucking hilarious. He's playing Peggle to pass the time.
Your friends will bring you solace. In a world where things feel edged to anger, peace.
I got so many of you were watching the stream today. Holy shit, thank you. That's a crap ton of you watching my YouTube stream. I don't know why is it so big, but I appreciate it that so many of you were so excited for the launch.
Потерял свой смысл, бой свой меч, кинжал, мертвецы ведут мой путь. Трагедия жестока, я не подпущу ее. Это мне не все равно, мертвецы ведут мой путь.
Can I miss my stream? Thank you. Sorry, I'm just standing by at the moment because I'm just waiting to see the site launch properly with the new fixes. As long as it does it, then it's good. Oh, I think it's ready. Let me double check. It still doesn't. Oh, good. Okay, the new units have been pushed up. When you go into the operate. Oh, it's not applying on the land. Okay, it applied to the landing page, but not the operators page. Okay, this is sort of such a weird problem. But fine. Oh, you can play the Vast Vehicle version now. Have fun, Vast Breaking. Is the schedule updated? Yep, Schedule is updated to reflect all the events. Every single event. Beautiful. I'm not sure if this is like a let my work and let time do its thing kind of stuff, but like I think some people would be disapproving of my website for what it is, but for the people who are like upset about, you know, the fact that it was AI and whatnot, maybe this just needs some time of acceptance in the community for people to realize what I'm trying to do, and then maybe they may change their mind about like, oh shit, actually it is a lot more useful than just another generic wiki website. I watched a documentary about the F1 halo. You know about the F1 drivers and the fact that their cars have the halo? And when the halo was first released into the F1 circuit, it was one of the most hated things. And as a result, people didn't like it for the first year or two. But then it was only because when people finally realized the use of the halo, because it saved lives, then people started to kind of keep quiet and then realize like, actually it's kind of helpful, it's kind of good. So I sort of hope that that sort of mentality. I'm not saying that my fucking website is a halo. I'm nowhere a halo, but like, what I mean to say is, maybe I should just be patient. Like, if people hate this site, so be it. But with time, if more and more people realize, oh shit, this site helped me because of this, because of that, maybe it'll help to change people's mind. So, we'll see. Okay, anyways, the stream has gone on for about 10.5 hours. I could continue streaming, but I can't because YouTube will get cut. So, I am going to take a shower, and I will be back in about half an hour. Y'all can go watch some other streamers. Go click on, like, let's check it out. Who's streaming? Ushio streaming. JP streamers. Go support. Go watch people's videos. Go watch Super Guide. Get in. See who's up. Okay, I'll be back later. See y'all. No shower stream. Goodness.